Ah.
We started off with my character, Conan. I had to actually check then to get it right this time.
Who am I again?
Yeah, who am I? Dealing with a very hoity-toity nobleman who threatened me. Not gonna lie, wasn't a smart idea on his part, but you know,
Hoity.
he thought he had anime and God on his side.
Oh, he was hoity and toity at the same time.
Yeah.
So confused.
A bit shallow and pedantic, to be honest. But moving on. Obviously, that didn't go well. I decked him in the schnoz. And he started bleeding like a little bitch through some magic that he tried casting. It didn't go very well. And it ended up getting on his ring. You know, you don't want blood on your ring, obviously. And then a demon popped out, dealt with the demoness, or the homunculi. I guess you could call the equivalent to it.
Yeah, the thing.
Dealt with my shit.
The thing
Told
in
him,
Castlevania.
Yeah. Said, hey, you're welcome. Said my name, so I'd actually probably get some credit. Probably not. Went with the halflings. Took them to my church. Got to deal with a fight. Got to smack some people up that are messing with my shit. But while I was doing that, the others were on their own little adventure. Where they were... yes. Where they were carrying on
side
with...
quest.
Yeah, sorry, this is a side quest. We were doing the main story, me getting my new party.
It's all a matter of perspective.
My own crusade on beauty and love. But yeah, they ended up carrying out with the dwarf's quest to find out where the forgeries of his sister's necklace was. It? Is it the sister?
Well, it was his daughter.
Or his daughter, yeah, it was one of the fucking, daughter. And a lot of shenanigans happened. They ended up to a ancient forge that dwarfs used to make golems in. Golem. Yeah.
Golem.
Sorry, getting distracted. They did some shenanigans. Some of them nearly died. And she got kicked by a horse, so now they're looking for her. Will they find her? You'll just have to keep tuned in, won't you? And I'm pretty sure they're back on their way to come and back to the city. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. Back to you, Chris.
Oh, take me home.
To Ubersreik.
Was that a good enough summary? I do apologise if I missed anything or skipped over. Like I said, I mostly remember my bits, and then there was a lot of the other. so it was easier to sum up my one. But if I missed anything, I do apologise in the recap. But, you know, if it ever comes to it, you can just go back to the other video and just rewatch what you missed.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Very good.
Yeah, I thought the viewers who will be watching this in the future deserve at least a little bit of professionalism.
Viewers.
I think someone's
all
going to be
here.
watching this.
We're all right here.
Hey.
We're the ones that are watching.
Well, for future me in the future, I'll be like, oh, damn, I'm good.
It's for the database, for when we're old and decrepit, we can come back and be like, look at young me.
Oh, back in my day, I was a young black man.
I imagine just Conna just being like in a rocking chair, just like, oh yes, I remember this. Fuck, I don't know who the fuck's playing this Conan guy, but he's a wanker.
Just self-decadence on my department, just being like, I fucking hate this guy. What the fuck's he doing?
It's like
He's a beautifier who likes healing people and is joined a prostitute's brothel? What the fuck is this?
There's this story that's great about a guy who, he's on his own, he's the last person. So he set up a bunch of signs, like mocking himself to sort of keep himself sane. But then he's like there as an old man and he's got dementia and he's like wandering around, wondering where everybody is and why someone's put up these signs mocking him. It's just like the most awful little story. It's so brutal.
Like the last person on Earth kind of deal.
Yeah, the last person on Earth, and he's just wandering around reading all these signs like that are just calling him prick and saying all these intimate details about him and stuff. It's like, oh my god.
Well, if he's got dementia, how does he know that it's about him?
Because he can remember his life. He doesn't know where everybody's gone. He still thinks he's young, you know?
Yeah.
That's what dementia is. You sort of forget what age you are and how you lose memories and blah blah blah. You don't just completely forget that. That's amnesia.
I thought you just forgot like
Jesus.
any just big parts, weren't it? Like
Yeah,
you can forget your
exactly.
name, who you are, and
Yeah.
shit.
It's
Random.
very depends. It depends very from person to person as well.
Yeah, I what stage you're in, but this is late stage dementia he was in. Yeah,
It
I'll have
reminds
to
me
try
of
and find the
that.
story again. It was fucking heart wrenching.
It reminds me of that. The one about the man and like he's like the whole world's just watching him on like a TV screen or fucking something. Like they're just watching this one
Truman Show?
man. Yes, I think it was.
Where Jim Carrey and everybody's in the giant ball, and then it's good morning, good evening, good night.
Mm, I just remember the guy having like a breakdown at the end, like throwing a shoe or something at the set.
At the set.
Well,
I don't know.
the fucking. I just remember there being cameras fucking everywhere, and somehow he didn't notice it until he noticed it.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like the Truman Show. You never see the Truman Show, Chris?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. That sounds a lot
Long,
like it,
long
but
ago.
There's no shoe bit from what I can remember.
Yeah.
I know I could be wrong. I
He was
could
on a
be
boat
mis-
trying
Yeah,
to get out
he's-
from what I remember.
Yes, that's it.
He sails off
Yeah.
right at the end.
And they try to get him with a storm, and it almost kills him. And then they try to convince him, and he's like,
And all the people are
No.
kind of like rooting for him at the end. Like, yeah,
"Yeah,
let's get out of
get
there.
out, Truman." A lot of people have tried to get him out throughout the years, but to no avail.
I think the real question is like,
Good
What do
movie.
they
Have
start
not seen
watching
it in
after he's gone?
ages.
Same.
The
Stuck with
that's,
it.
like I say, that's when the actors like are rate quite highly.
once the show was over, they just all swapped back to Big Brother or whatever kind of
fuck
show. Like,
off.
Like Big Brother
would be
didn't. That's
impressive,
the
I
mad
think.
thing. The Truman Show like came before any of those reality Big
Yeah,
Brother
yeah.
shows. That's crazy.
like I don't know how old that movie is, but it's 90s old, right? The
90s.
Truman Show.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, just to let the people know that I'm watching this in the future. Chris is thinking of doing a podcast.
Oh, well, now I have to, or just got us saying this out of the.
Just like all the ramblings that we go into in this game, just like cut them off into nitpicks and go,
That's
Both
right,
on the
Chris.
game and
Theories.
podcast.
That's right, Chris. Do you have that €100 that you said you were going to give me for my birthday yesterday?
No, it doesn't work like that. Not everything you say, I have to do that.
I'm pretty sure
Get in
that
the hot
is.
tub, Chris. Get in the hot tub.
Just every time somebody else starts speaking, just like censor you guys. So it's just like, so
Oh, yes.
you find yourself in a
Chris in a
cave. What do
bikini.
you do? And you hear like Mckadow start speaking like.
So, Chris in a bikini, am I right? Haha, let's go.
Do they still do the little tub streams?
Probably.
Most probably, yeah.
I don't check. I'm not on Twitch much.
For 1 second, I'm on it.
Probably one on
No.
the front page. Or someone licking a microphone.
But yeah, after Connor's amazing recap and us trailing off like usual, it is what
My
we do.
fault, sorry.
We are here today for another game of Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay. I'm joined
And
by the same
podcast.
crew as always. We have Conna, Destructore, Dork Gaming, and Mckadow.
Hello.
I'm gonna do that every time because he...
I also was going down the list on Discord, so I almost said Dingo as well. I looked at it, started saying it, I was like,
I
no,
am here.
You get down to me, you're just like, how?
ni hao. Dingo
mean,
is
I-
here, but he's just like an observer, I guess you could call it. He just likes to hang out. It's kind of creepy,
He's a-
but
He's
He
a
likes to
dirty
watch people.
parasite.
He can watch on Twitch, but he's an asshole.
yeah, he refuses
likes
to
to
give
feel
me that one
included.
view.
So, Dingo, you gonna play one of these main characters?
Nope.
He could be one of your prostitutes.
Hey! Go on, start talking, Dingo.
Ooh.
Start speaking sweet nothings in my ear.
Do you want to be an elf, Dingo? I've got a character free.
Oh no.
No.
Aye, Aidan's only slept with him once.
I haven't. I haven't slept with him.
No, Philippe hasn't, but you have.
Mate,
Why
I
not?
haven't slept with him.
I didn't
Why
say
not?
it. I
He's
told you
got a
Philippe
charming
hasn't.
personality. What's wrong with that, Aidan? Why do you not like to sleep with men? Are you maleist?
That does feel like that's the way the world's going. doesn't it?
Yes.
It's like at some point someone's going, "What's wrong with you? You don't like to sleep with men?"
So what's wrong with you? Are you like insensitive to other people's sexual genders? That you don't want to sleep with them? You're a fucking hypocrite. You disgust me, you misogynistic pig.
Oh, that
God.
cracks me up so much. That is the state of the world right now. What's wrong with you? You don't like sleeping with men?
Oh
Oh,
God.
Everyone who talks like that is full of it, full of hot air. They say
Wait,
it.
you're telling me you don't like a dick up your ass or in your mouth?
You can talk the talk, but you
Disgusting.
can't walk the walk, can you?
Not
Only
after
one?
what he's done with you.
you can waddle the waddle.
Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby.
I don't find that
Anyway,
humorous, but I pretend to.
Oh my
pretend.
god.
Oh, damn.
Story.
Destructore's a homophobe. It's all right, guys.
Oh, okay. He's the bad one.
Yeah, he's just
He's
I don't
the
like them gay
bad
jokes because I don't
guy.
like them queers. And he's coming back with a shotgun and his rocking chair waiting for him. PTSD.
Them,
Father, no!
them queers.
I meant that as a priest, not your dad.
Ah, the plot thickens. Why if the dad was his priest?
I was like,
Oh,
whoa,
that's even worse.
just
My father,
ousting
my
him like
father.
that.
It's like, oh, my father, like my captain.
Oh,
All's fair in love and banter.
but yeah, with the craziness of the real world out of the way, let's go to
Yeah,
a better
that's better.
world. Let's go to Warhammer Fantasy.
Better.
That's not a better world. That is not a better world. That is
Hey, look, there's
worse.
no COVID.
Yeah, there's no COVID. Men are men, women are women. Oh.
Okay, now you're the host.
Oh.
Cancelled. It's over.
It's over.
And the
You
black
destroyed
guy
yourself.
hasn't done any adventuring and just hung out with all the prostitutes. Yeah, it's totally realistic. You're a pimp. You're a black pimp. This is so racist.
How dare you? I
Hey.
call lady for respect.
At least he didn't
Oh,
die
Chris,
first.
You might want to cut a bunch of this out just to be safe.
He didn't die for it. Well, no
Nah.
one's died yet, he might.
Yeah, I'm saving it for the horror adventure.
When he gets there and turns into a vampire, we have to fight him.
I realised I didn't think of it that way. I'm a loving pimp.
Wait.
Ah!
Yeah, kid.
I mean,
Are
I
we
don't
gonna
get
do a
money
ho-
for the women. Like, they do their own thing. I'm just, like, highly... You know, like, yeah, you should come. I'm trying to actually make it bigger. So I'd say I'm, like, a devout cultist to pussy.
You're trying to make a
This-
pussy bigger? What?
This is why Slanesh is in you right now.
Excuse me? Like, no, wait, excuse you?
No, she was in you.
Thank
Not
you.
now.
It is
Are
the
you
exact.
sure about that?
It is the exact
You're
reason why
fair.
Slanesh exists.
Celeste was just the tentacle. It's just the tip poking out.
I'm going to have Slash in me and out of me in that order. Don't worry.
So, Chris, is anyone at the gates?
Yeah, I was just going over your sheet, like reading through your many talents while we were talking.
I've got a video tenant.
Okay, I was double checking the dark vision talent. It does say you just see in the dark as in daylight.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
got recommended a video yesterday of like dark vision in D&D. People always get it wrong. It doesn't work like how people think it works. And I watched it a little bit, and it's like it just gives you dim vision instead of bright vision in D&D
Yeah.
specifically. So I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder if I just misread that in Warhammer as well. But no, it is just you see as in daylight.
There is dim. There's dim and dark. I think. Well, this was not called dim in this. There's another version of dark vision.
I mean,
Night
you've got
vision.
night vision
Night
and you've got
vision.
dark vision.
Yeah.
Night vision is what he's probably thinking of.
Yeah, normally only like enemies in quotes like the get night vision, and then the playable characters like dwarfs and shit they get
Yeah.
dark vision.
Because not gonna lie, from like DM's perspective, sneaking up on the party when Alucard is there is really hard because he has good eyes.
I have very good eyes, and I love that
My
it's like it's
brand.
part of from the night. It's not part of like the. It's from the character creation. It's not part of the vampire thing, but my eyes are red, so I'm just like, yeah, it's like a birth mutation. Yeah.
Yes.
I've
Sorry,
got
did you
really
say
good eyes.
birth mutation?
Yeah. It's not a mutation. It's birth defect.
Heretic! Get him!
That's not a tattoo.
I
It's
would
a
love them to try and
birthmark.
kill me.
Not me, mate.
yeah.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy with my bitches.
I would
Good
just
sir.
activate all my fear talents. I've never actually done that because it was too OP, but I would just activate everything and just break everybody around me. All I have to do is kill one person and I cause immediate kill, they're
That
broken.
reminds me, the effects are still broken in the program, so remind me not to add them to anyone, because I won't be able to remove them, and you'll get negatives on your roll.
Do I
I
still have
got negatives?
negative?
Yeah.
They should be gone now.
Yeah, it seems
I've
to be
got a
gone.
question. Why the fuck is there a pathway here, but you look at the wall and it doesn't look like
Yes,
there's no gate there?
The gates aren't actually made on the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like,
they're
wait a
there on the
minute.
old map, funnily enough.
Yeah, on the original map they are there.
Yeah.
I just like the look of this one with the buildings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it
does
is
look-
not
It does look nice,
100% correct.
But that's the thing.
Good
You can
enough.
see the gate over here though, on this side.
Yeah, it doesn't exist anyway, it's fine.
I think where do you see the gate?
I don't know if you all the way up to the top.
Yeah, there's a gate at the top. There's a north gate.
Oh
Through
yeah,
this, so,
I guess you
yeah,
see the
coming out
inside
to-
one.
So
Sorry,
that's why I'm
where-
wondering why you don't see this one down there. Maybe it's just the angle of it.
Maybe the map maker just forgot and didn't notice it.
Yeah, because if you look at that, it looks like that tower's not meant to be there. That's out of place compared to every other tower on the map. I think he meant to put a gate there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Yeah.
Where that little bit in the middle is, I think there's supposed to be a door.
Yeah.
So my memory's a bit shit, but correct me if I'm wrong. Last time our group not kind of just exited that forge and we were looking to find the lady that ran away who was mocking the dwarf.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you
actually-
left a bit early, so they
Sorry,
did.
what did I miss?
Oh, nice gate.
It's a wind gate.
They,
Sorry, what did I miss?
They continued to search. Well, first of all, I believe it was Philippe, Aidan's character, that went into the forest on his own. And,
Oh, he died then, didn't he?
No,
In the great unknown.
Alucard reluctantly was like, "Fine, I'll go along." I vaguely
Yeah.
remember something like that.
He's like, why would he? Why is he wandered off without the what?
Followed the trail of blood. Alucard Mckadow's character summoned a wolf to help him follow the trail of blood. He sniffed it out, got to a river, and it's the target went to the water to get rid of the scent. So they followed the river down, ended up at a lake with an island in the middle of the lake. Did some praying there. Nothing really out of the ordinary happened at the lake. They did some praying there. Then decided to
Yeah, did you see the lady?
No, there was nothing.
But
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lake.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing happened.
It's not at all lakes.
Yeah.
That's just
You
her
could say it was
power.
a bad wound.
Yes. And then they doubled back, followed the river upstream, ended up at a little village where they talked to some people, went into the bar, asked some questions. Nobody suspicious out of the ordinary had arrived there from what their investigation roles had brought up. So they pretty much lost the trail of the woman by that point. And the dwarf gunner was like, look, I know people in and around this area. This lady, she did horrible things to my family. She's not gonna be able to get away freely. I will find her, even if it's the end of me. And he was just gonna ask around, ask people to keep an eye out for this woman that he knew from his olden days as being a dwarven engineer / smith. And then they decided to go back to the wagon, mount up, and get back to Ubersreik.
Yeah. Oh,
We left the dwarf there, yeah?
And I met the wizard. He's okay.
Oh yeah, I met the other woman, didn't I? Who's gonna take all the fucking credit for what I did.
Ah, yes. You met what would you call it? Court wizard? A wizard that is in the castle for to stay with
Yeah,
the
court
general and
wizard.
stuff like that.
I was about to say a grey wizard then, but no, that's fucking.
That's the dude I was beating. But
Yeah. She was dressed as a grey wizard, but I think, well, first she was dressed as a servant, but then she revealed herself as a wizard. But I think your character doesn't know enough about the magic users in this world to be able to identify that she was a grey wizard. She would just look like a wizard to you,
Who?
to Conna.
Ah.
Because he's the one
I
that
don't
saw
know
her.
shit.
If Mckadow saw her, he would immediately see that she's dressed the same as his wizard friend that he met in the
Ah.
city.
Yeah, and I've seen 2 now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Is it the same one that was in the tower, or is this a different one?
It's a different one.
Yeah, so I've seen 2 then. Be the third if I saw her.
Yeah, lots of grey wizards.
Yeah, there's quite a few running around Ubersreik. This is Alucard's pretty surprised.
Yeah, but the tower, it did say that it was like part of the wizard order or something. Like the actual college of the grey wizards owned that tower.
Yeah, someone told me that. I think it was the captain
Yeah.
of the guard or something.
I have a theory that she actually attacked your friend, but I could be wrong.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Because I mean, it just seems like a coincidence. She's shown up and she goes, "Oh yeah, I know that certain wizard that that you're looking for." I was like, Obviously, I can't remember what I actually know and what the character knows at this point because it has been a fair few at this point. So I'm going to try and not
Yeah, he got a
metagame to my best.
Christoph Engel, the wizard that went missing. He got like stabbed and left a blood trail. He got pretty much ambushed in his own in the safety of his own wizard tower, which should almost be impossible because of all the magic protection and stuff that he's got. But somebody did manage to get through, and I believe the only thing he saw when he like said that it was like it was a man that like stabbed him.
Yeah.
And he followed like the
Alucard's-
and he followed the trail, and it just led to the tower pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a magic cave and assassin.
I don't know if I mentioned it, like in game, but Alucard's theory is like probably the apprentice, the same one that we like killed.
I think you might have mentioned it in game, but I can't recall.
Yeah, I can't recall.
Hmm.
Doesn't matter. Like it's just what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, yet again, sorry for not adding that in the recap, but like I
Yeah,
said,
it's a lot.
I'm literally just I'm trying to remember as we're going on.
Yeah,
In
that's how it
game,
usually goes.
you'll never fully learn the truth about like what happens there, but like out of game, you're on the money. It was that guy.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the timing of it just makes Alucard think it's probably him.
Yeah, he was in the act of
Yeah, that's-
pretty much trying to deal with all the wizards, like first
all
Christoph
of them?
Engel and then the lady in that tower.
Yeah. And we were there, and he was like, "Oh shit."
I just can't wait for Alucard and the gang to get back and be like, "Oh yeah, you know that orphanage idea? I tried working on that, and I did had I had my own little adventure."
Okay. So who wants to
Like-
check out the sewers with me and see if we can find a doppelganger?
But yeah, at the
what?
you're in your wagon, you ride up to Ubersreik, and at the
Oh, yeah.
Ubersreik gate, there's a bit of like a bustle of people. It seems pretty busy, like it's a very slow like traffic jam almost going into the gates. Like many wagons, many people just with their bags and belongings and trading goods and stuff, just waiting to get into the city.
Does
Somehow,
it just look like a normal line, or is there a commotion?
It just kind of looks like a normal line. There isn't really a commotion. There's just a lot of people acting confused, like asking questions like why is it taking so long for us to like get into the city? Like what's happening? Like that kind of deal.
I will try to subtly listen in.
Ooh, eavesdrop.
Yeah. So
Wait, was that magic?
Yeah, I do magic.
magic.
Been doing magic a long time. I used to be sending birds to you through magic.
Range willpower yards. How much is your
I
willpower?
thought,
at?
My
I thought you were
willpower?
just storing them.
No, 68. So 6.
Okay, yeah. No. It's the full 68. It would say willpower
Okay.
bonus yards if it was 6.
Okay, is that how that works? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, 68 is more than enough to like hear stuff in the surrounding area. There's like a group of people talking to some guards. They look like more of the noble class, talking to some guards, asking questions about like what's happening. And you catch like snippets. Well, you hear them like you're standing right next to them, so you hear like the full sentence. The guards are just pretty much saying that like the town was recently in lockdown because something got stolen from an important person in the city, but it's been dealt with, and the gates have just now been opened, so there is a bit of like a flow into the city of everybody that was waiting outside.
Who's directly behind me in the cart? That's up to the guys.
Yes.
I mean, was Philippe riding on his horse the whole time, so he'd be in front of you?
Yeah. So I guess I'll turn to use on that. So it's like
Alright.
cast a little cheeky spell there. Seems that there's just a normal line here. We're just gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, can't be avoided, I suppose.
Want to play a game of slaps?
I'm not even going to ask because I feel like you're going to slap me when I ask how you play.
No, you stick your hands out like this, and I put my hands out like almost like a praying thing, and then you slap each other's hand, and then the first one to give up. And you realize that Alucard is wearing full armor thing, and he also doesn't feel pain.
Yeah.
So you might be like, Alucard. You realize Alucard's trying to fuck with you.
Yeah, I do probably. I would.
Yeah.
Is this like patty
just-
cake? What you're trying to do?
Where you slap each
You
other's
never
hand,
played
and you're
slaps
supposed to
before?
like move your hand out of the way.
Oh, you just like hold them flat and you're supposed to slap them?
Fucking
Yeah, you
pain
hold them
as
like
fuck.
you're praying to like God or something, and then like the other person has it in the same position, and then they have to slap your hand, but you can move your hand away. But if you move your hand away and they're not about to slap you, then they get a free slap,
Get a free slap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then it's the
Is this
pain.
like a
First one to give
Is
up.
this like a kids game or something?
Yeah.
It's a kid's game.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think Viva La Dirt League did like an
Quite
episode
fun.
on it. I'll send you if I can find it.
Just Aidan.
Hey,
It's
my
quite
hands are
fun.
getting raw.
Thumbs up.
Painful as fuck.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Would slap again.
All right, let me test this magic stick out, because I got someone to experiment on.
Oh, is that what you're calling
It
it?
just turns into a frog or something.
No, we'll just wait.
Yeah,
looks
like
insane.
more people are joining the line like behind you. You're slowly like scooting forward in the traffic. Eventually, like slowly but surely, you get to the gates. There's the guards there. They're just like greetings, routine checkup. Nothing to worry about. Everything is fine in the city. We just need to go through your belongings if you don't mind.
Got your ass.
We've got a lot, but yeah, like and like give them through like the bags and stuff, and like just start like bag, pouch, everything in the cart. It's like
Yeah, no one has
if you really
anything-
want to look through all the stuff, bud, but it's going to take a while.
He calls like one of the guards who just quickly does like a poke around in the wagon. He lifts up like one piece of thing. It's like, yeah, it's all looking good. It's like, yeah, you can move on.
I figured as much.
It's like modern day airport security.
Oh yeah.
Please
shit.
move through the X-ray machine.
I can see your dong.
Dun dun
Clean,
dun.
clean robot. 2 kids posing as an adult. Hey Homer.
I knew it was a Simpsons thing. I wasn't gonna say anything, but then you said Homer, and I was like, yeah, that it is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So,
you get into the town. You find yourself back in Ubersreik after being gone
Yeah.
for like 2 days.
Okay.
No. Oh yeah.
Well, a
hang on.
day, a night, and another day, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't do this. Hey, anyone remember what I put in my bag?
Did
I
you
think it
roll
was
your-
blood.
Poison?
Something significant.
What was it?
I'm
Blood?
guessing it's poison or
It was
blood.
either blood or a potion of pain denied. It was one of
I
the
think
two,
it was
wasn't
blood.
Blood. All right, so another
Yeah,
blood.
I don't know.
What up, blood?
We'll say it's blood.
But it was blood because you needed blood because you need blood.
Yeah, because I used some and gave some to that vampire. So lads, where do you want to go first? Back to the pub?
Can I visit the chapel? I'm on my horse, so I don't need that.
No, you can hit right on there, man. Anyone else want to go there?
I'm good. Sorry, I'm good.
All right.
You're a priest.
I think
I'm
we'll,
very tired.
I think we'll head back to the tavern, and you're not there. Head back to the tavern and see if we can see Cohen and see what that idiot's been at.
You don't know he might be in the,
Red
the
Moon
place
Inn?
we were finding before.
The brothel?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. All right, well, we'll drop our stuff off here, and then we'll head over there.
Okay.
I just like to.
Meet you back at the tavern?
Okay.
All right.
I like to think that you guys just see me walking through town with my new compatriots.
Oh my god.
That's what,
Your tokens are still at
fuck
the
is that?
dwarven bar.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Mhm.
got my hair cut, got my beard trimmed. I'm feeling smart,
Nice.
feeling fresh. Nice.
IRL, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, in real life, not. Yeah, Connor's had a shave, you know. Manscaped his balls with the spear that never misses.
Yeah, I was about to say, normally we don't go into that much detail, but hey, if you want to do that.
I mean, yeah, I've done some personal cleaning, like bathed myself, washed.
For
Got some of the
first
blood and
how
guts
many
off me
years?
from the demoness. You know, it's perfect.
So yeah, as you make your way towards the cat house, you see Conan and 2 short girls and 1 normal-looking lady crossing the bridge as well, coming the opposite way.
Jump off the bridge.
I wonder who that
okay.
was. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but
Where's
my
the
friends just call me
CP?
Giorgio.
Where's the CP268 when I need it?
What?
So you're
I
gonna
was
have
thinking,
no more
what would be
detail on
funny
all
to
of that
do,
here,
just
fucking
as
know
like a-
that shit.
This is a joke, like, to like, when I first see Conan. I was just like, what if I go up and shake his hand and cast sleep? No, you sleepy boy. All right, well, we'll
I mean,
go
that
up to
would
him.
be something Alucard would probably do, to be fair.
Yeah, but not in the middle of the street. That'd be something to do, like, at the end of the day.
He's a witch!
at the pub, he'd do it as laugh.
Ah,
Alright,
I know
Conan.
these people. Well, hello there. What have
Let
you
me
guys been up
guess.
to?
You were at the whorehouse, right?
No, I'm on a bridge.
You were at the whorehouse.
Mm,
Do you not
yeah,
understand Zippertonian coming out of my mouth?
sorry, I'm more Reichlandian.
Nazi.
But funny
Okay, now-
story
now-
actually.
Now we gotta cut that out as well.
No, we don't.
You're gonna get a kick out of this. I actually tried dealing with that orphanage, trying to get us one.
Oh, yeah. No, laid up against the side of the bridge.
Yeah, it went well. Managed to give a nobleman back his ring that he lost. Went back to the brothel to thank my 2 compatriots over here. You know, the sisters. And yeah, apparently a bunch of arseholes are causing trouble. They were damaging the Bretonian chapel or something, but they got shooed away, and now they're trying to cause shit in my territory. So, gonna go teach them a lesson. You can join
Alright.
if you want.
Um,
Well, hello there.
Hmm.
You know,
Oh no.
just going to teach them a thing or two. You know, some manners.
what language is that, Peter?
Language of love.
Sorry, Conan. I didn't mean to. I've never heard you speak like that. What was that? I've never heard that one.
Go back.
I believe they call it Wastelander. It's an old language that not many speak anymore. It's an empire province that has fallen long ago. It's just a wasteland now.
Why did you start speaking Wastelander?
Sure. I get that.
It's something that my grandfather taught me back home, and I just go into it every now and then by accident.
Wait a minute.
Can I roll an intuition on Peter? I don't trust him right now. I feel like he's lying to me.
Wait a minute.
I feel
I
like
can.
he's flirting.
I was like, wait a minute. I can speak it too.
Ooh, an impressive success. Yes, and you don't think he's lying.
He's not lying?
No.
He's not lying.
It's like, oh, okay. What a weird man.
So
The
yeah,
man
well,
that we need to kill now.
me and my friend here are gonna go kick them ass. You can come join us if you want.
You want
Yeah.
to kick some ass? Sure.
I mean, we're going into this not to kill them, but you know, you'd be
Because
surprised what you
flirting
can live through.
did not work because she doesn't understand
Ah.
him.
he was flirting. Okay.
Peter, this will be good training for you.
Remember,
Peter's
he's a
whore.
family man.
Peter. Yeah, but it's, you know.
Excuse me, she's.
it's the Edward Stark thing, you know. We were warned.
Yes.
What was I gonna say?
Are you guys in the cart, or did you park your cart?
We dropped the card off.
Okay.
Chris,
I'll-
how's the chapel?
The chapel. Actually, as you arrive at the chapel, you see that
And we grabbed
all the windows have been smashed and the door seems to be broken.
I'm gonna go in the door.
Okay.
Fine.
You open up what like remains of the door, just like bits of wood, like a hinge falls off as you like push it. And you see the inside has just been like completely ransacked. Like everything's overturned. The little benches are just like broken in the corners. The altar itself is completely ruined. It looks like somebody took like a big cleaving weapon to it.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my sword and walk outside.
Uh-oh. Philip's gonna get arrested.
Yeah, you walk outside. You don't see
No,
anyone.
no, I'm not drawing my sword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk outside.
Yeah, you don't see
don't
anyone
see
in the
anyone.
nearby vicinity. There is like there's signs of violence, like all around the temple, like smashed glass, not grass, and you see some like stones and pebbles laying on the streets that can absolutely be the cause of the smashed glass.
Okay. I'm gonna start walking to where I saw the thugs
Okay, where did you see the thugs?
underneath the bridge.
Ah, you do remember.
Wow, he
I'm
does
not
actually
that
pay
fucking
attention now
dumb.
and then.
I mean, does being dumb give you bad memory? And like that.
Well, I'm
doesn't-
not that bad with memory.
That doesn't always go hand in hand, right? But yeah, you make your way to the underside of the Ubersreik bridge, where the little shanty town is.
There might be a lot of people being beat the shit out of soon, so...
As you arrive there, since the last time, were you there with the rest of the group when you like took care of the explosive barrels and stuff like that in there?
Yes.
I don't think I've been here ever, so I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay. So yeah, Philippe, you notice that like it still seems to be abandoned. Like there doesn't seem to be any people here anymore. Like ever since everybody evacuated with the whole barrel thing, it doesn't look like anyone has actually like returned.
Okay. So nobody's here.
Not at first sight. It's not like as busy anymore as when you first got there. There's no
I'm
like
gonna
people
shout, come out,
just
you bastards.
walking around. Okay, make me an intimidate.
Oh, yes. Average?
Sure.
Yeah, you and your glowing helmet. Your big old chicken on your head.
Now this is a big bridge, so like distance-wise he's still like relatively far, so I don't know if you would hear him yelling.
He got a 7+ success level, Chris. I'd like to
Oh.
think that we'd hear him.
It depends what he's yelling, though.
It depends where he is. Like the shantytown's directly below us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey!
Well, it
I
would have
like to
took me
hear- I
some
just
time
hear
to
It's
get
kinda
to
like,
the temple and back, wouldn't it?
It's built
Yeah,
between
we
like
went to the inn and across the bridge and had
yeah.
a conversation.
it's
Ah.
built the shantytown is built between the like big pillars pretty much is the description it gives, but underneath the bridge.
Oh, so he is directly underneath us.
Yeah.
Maybe we'd hear him. That's a guess. Depend. I guess since it's empty, it might be more echoey. It's up
Yeah, I
to
was
you.
gonna say, did it give a acoustic effect?
Yeah, like echoey because it's a. Yeah.
What do you yell, Philippe?
Come out, you fucking bastards.
Okay. You hear you vaguely from underneath the bridge you hear, "Come out, you fucking bastards."
So someone causing fucking trouble at the shantytown. You hear anything
In the
about this? There's a town below us. You know about this?
I think
Hang
I
on,
remember
look
you
at the-
talking about this before, but I don't think. I
Yeah,
ever
it's
went
where,
there.
where the orphans came from. God, I hope someone's not causing trouble down there.
Oh,
Mind if we
better
take a
go
quick
check.
peek?
We better go check just to be sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
is
like,
where Alex kills
a,
me.
there's a side passage going down down here. It's over here.
I mean, we're looking for the individuals that tried damaging the church anyway, so that's a good
Isn't there
place
just-
to look.
like by the pillar, there's like a ladder or something, or a staircase. You said I can't remember.
I have like a little image. Do
Yeah,
you see it now?
staircase. Yeah, there's
Not
a
all the way
staircase.
down. It's not all the way
Yeah,
up.
it's not all the way up to the top of the tower, but it does go into the tower, so maybe there is a way down. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'll say there's like a little,
Vacation.
you know, like Dark Souls style, like gate in the stone like
Yeah.
wall that leads you down into the guts of the bridge that you can
Right
like
on,
follow
boys.
down.
If you just push really hard against this fog, you can get through.
I'm not falling for that one again.
You push through the fog wall and it's just Philippe standing there yelling.
Aidan, devourer of
Aidan.
pizza. I don't know. I couldn't think of it. I was going to say souls, but I was like, that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Pizza sort of
Where's
makes
Philip?
sense.
So
though.
anyway,
Pizza makes sense.
where's Philippe?
I feel like Philippe's Dark Souls boss name would be Philippe the Sinful Knight or something like that.
Oh my god, he's committed so many sins. How many times has he been arrested in this campaign? At least 3 or 4?
Wait, don't get me confused with my elf.
No, you
Well,
got
I-
arrested like 3 or 4 times. You got arrested at that dude's house. You got arrested in the city, and you got you got in trouble with the mafia. And
Well, the
there was
mafia is not.
we had to get you out of trouble from being arrested at one point. You were about to be, and then we were like, "Hey, hang on."
Went there trial at some point as well.
I can't
There
remember.
was a tournament between 2 Bretonians.
There was a tournament.
Oh yeah, I guess technically, yeah, you got brought in for questing there, but you weren't arrested.
I was arrested.
Oh well, then yeah, so you've been arrested more than 4 times.
I was arrested
So,
because
yeah,
they thought I was involved.
Case closed. You're sinful.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
sinful.
I just
Being
say,
arrested,
where's
not
Philip?
sin.
I don't think you understand the concept.
charged.
Yeah. Conan in-game is asking you guys where Philip is. Because he wasn't with
Philippe?
you.
Oh, sorry, Conan. It's kind of hard, kind of trying to listen here.
He went to
He
his
went off to his
chapel.
temple or something, I think.
Interesting.
That was interesting.
Wait a minute. You don't think Philip like scared away the ruffians from his chapel and then they ended up attacking my place, right?
He was with us, so I don't think so.
Wonder who like scared him away then?
Another Bretonian?
As I'm starting to get the pieces of, I'm pretty sure all of you scared him away.
Then, oh yeah, I heard a commotion at the gate about this whole noble ring thing. So,
Oh,
who was the noble?
Chris.
You just know that it was a general. I don't think you ever actually got the name.
A general? I mean, I've sorted it out. I found the ring. That's all taken care of. Ah, I did actually meet a interesting sort. A wizard.
Another
A
one?
female wizard.
Was she old? Because we met one too, and she was kind of middle-aged, at the very least.
Was she middle-aged, Chris?
Um,
I know she was looking for your friend, I'm pretty sure.
The Grey Wizard?
Yeah.
Well, he's heading out to the tower.
like 30, 40-ish she looked.
About 30, 40-ish.
No, I'd say this one was. She looked older, Chris. Like she looked maybe about 60 or something.
Yeah, the ones you
tower.
guys dealt with definitely
Yeah,
looked
no.
older.
Not the same one.
Huh, it might be a smart investment to go see him later.
Was she wearing grey?
I mean, she had blood on her clothes. Was her clothes grey, Chris, after double axe kicking the Lord in the face that was covered in blood?
Yeah, so first she was in servant's clothing, but after she like took her servant's disguise off, she was indeed wearing a grey robe, I guess.
Yeah, she was wearing serving clothing, and then she took off her clothes, and then she had grey robes.
Oh, she must be a Grey Wizard then, just like my friend. Sorry, the freaking door's knocking. Hang on.
Well, you better come a rocking them, fool.
I just imagine that being in game, you're like standing on a bridge talking. Oh, sorry, wait a second, the door is knocking, and everybody's just looking around like, huh, the door?
Oh yeah, I understood what Peter said earlier. Just to let you know, Chris.
What did he
I don't know
say?
if I
Oh,
I'm sorry,
you know,
Philip,
you know
not-
Wastelander, yeah.
Yeah, apparently. I'm sorry, Philip. Do you not understand Wasteland?
I understand
fucking
everything else
Wasteland.
except for Wastelander.
How you doing?
Seriously?
Yeah,
it
it was
literally. How you doing?
it was just a little joke.
Black Sunday
It would have been better in Whiteland because everyone would have laughed.
Right, Peter's got his own Chinese charm in his own way. You know, I appreciate how you tried. You know, I smile and nod approvingly.
I'm up enough. Later.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
See you, Philip.
What?
I meant to say Peter, like it's Peter just leaving, but my brain talking about you.
Oh. It's still not Peter, it's Dingo.
Yeah, fucking in the game, you twat.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Don't worry, Aidan, I know you're confused, so
I'm really
I can't be
confused,
bothered to
because Dingo just said
explain it. I
goodbye.
really.
Right, what's happening?
What's this
Dingo's
character, Aidan?
going.
What's this character's name?
Peter.
And what did I say? Goodbye, Peter, when Dingo was leaving. I was pretending it was Peter saying that.
Oh, okay. So Dingo is now Peter.
Oh my god!
I know what you're actually on about. I'm just having.
Oh. Wait, I think blood's come from my nose. 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen The Perfect Woman?
Oh. No, I'm fine.
The perfect
Sorry.
woman.
I thought I was having an aneurysm. But anyway.
Aneurysm.
Yeah.
Aneurysm.
Yep.
Aneurysm?
Hey, Buzz.
Aneurysm.
So anyway, Chris, story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're walking down.
You guys are walking down. Philip, you are already down. Because you got
Really?
here first. As you yell out of like an opening in a stone wall of the bridge, like connected to the shanty town, a man walks out. It's like, who's making all that racket here?
I got one question for you, and a step closer.
Okay.
Let me smell what the rock's cooking.
Did you do the thing to the Did you damage the Britonian temple?
I'm the one doing the questioning. As he like looks at you and sees that you're like a knight in full armor, like fully kitted for battle. It's like, sorry, what was that? I didn't quite get it.
Did you damage the Britonian Damo chapel?
I've got his
Praetorian
pink
Chapel.
Bretonian.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
What?
He's gone.
I don't know what you mean. The chapel? I never go there. I'm a devout believer of Sigmar.
So you went? Yeah, but people's destroyed it, and the last people that I saw that was pissed off with him was down here.
Oh. You're looking for somebody?
I'm looking for a gang.
A gang?
Yes.
Oh, well, we're just beggars and unemployed people just taking residence up here.
I know there's a gang somewhere around here. Tell me.
Would you like to do a fellowship-related role?
What, bribery?
Bribery involves actually bribing the man, like spending some money.
Well, I can spend money.
Okay. You can also
What you
still...
do
Actually-
with money?
I'm not gonna spend any money because I've only got 4 silver.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you weren't allowed any money.
It's not allowed to
No.
receive money, but like,
Yeah.
for some reason he ends up with money in his inventory, which he normally shouldn't be able to, but he can technically spend it. Doesn't say anything about spending, just getting.
How the fuck did he get that money in the first place?
Plus, I didn't know that, so I just grabbed the silver from a reward.
Sin
Fool.
points. Sin points.
did
I already
say-
got my sin point for that.
Yeah. You still have your sin point?
I don't know. I don't know where fucking sin points is. I don't see them.
It's in religion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't see sin points even there either.
It's...
might have it. It might be class.
Right. Oh, I see it. I see the sin points. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
How many you got?
My
Zero.
mouse just went over the sin. I have 1.
So you thought it was your in point?
No, I just didn't see. I only saw 1, and I'm like,
Yeah,
Like,
we're just simple beggars here, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why my voice has
Fellowship roll.
Or, if you still want to scare them, you can keep rolling Intimidate. It's up to you, but that is
Ooh.
more aggressive.
I'm
The
pissed
cards
off.
White behind you.
I don't get him pissed off.
And he bites you in the neck.
Nom,
What,
nom, nom,
is that
nom,
okay?
nom, nom, nom.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah, if this guy is like
Fuck
pissing
yes.
you off, what do you do to like intimidate him?
I get closer.
Oh, you smell, mate.
Very foreboding.
Tell me where the gang is.
Just
now!
the JoJo foreboding walk.
Oh, you approach me. Well, I can't beat the shit.
Uh,
Well, I can't beat the shit out of you.
You'll have to tell me more. By gang, I don't know much. Like, there's many gangs in Ubersreik. You've got the ones at the docks. You've got the Reds, the Blues.
The one that don't like Britonians.
It's a lot of them.
Tell me where all of them are. I'll fucking kill them all.
All of them? That's. I don't even know where to start. There's the Cabal.
The ones around there. that
Yep,
was
you're
right there
rambling like a
before.
madman now. He's probably going to try and get away from you. If I was in his position, I'd just try to get away from you at this point.
I'd be yelling for the guards.
Yeah.
He just fucking said he's gonna kill a bunch of people. This is a madman.
This is why you end up in jail.
Yeah. Make me a
And this is why I'm
perception,
gonna kill fucking gods as well.
Make me a perception, Philippe.
He's a madman. He needs to be put down.
I
He's a
really
rabbit
hope you're
dog.
gonna say Alucard's right behind you. Just like
That would be funny, but no, that's not what I was thinking.
He's a madman. Run away. Run away.
Astounding failure.
You don't see the guy sneaking up on you, about to smack you around the back of the head.
50 scaven jump out.
Oh my god.
Just 50 of them.
I
None
can
of
take
that.
50 on. I knew you were gonna say that.
They're just all aiming fucking crossbows at him that he can't block.
I
Straight
can
for the
block
dick.
all of them.
Yeah.
Warpstone.
You'll have to
Die.
What?
oppose me this test.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, he's just like, get the fuck.
But it'll be
Oh.
it'll be
Oh, damn,
difficult.
It's not much.
I already got a minus. Sealed. I mean, can I use sealed or not?
You have your shield out, I guess.
I'm
are
only
you
gonna
on
allow
your
you to dodge.
Is he on his horse though?
Dodge. I'm gonna get hit then.
Okay.
Dodge.
I mean, you're gonna get hit
wait.
then.
Minus 20, yeah.
Difficult. I believe that's only
Minus
minus
10.
10. Yeah.
Ah, never mind.
A success. Yes. Like you catch like a glimpse of a
Ultra
shadow,
instinct.
and you just move to the side, and a guy holding like a big stone with like two hands try to like bring it down from behind on top of your head.
Giggity.
Okay.
He tried to like crack you over the head, and we'll do initiative. And you guys, you're here on this map
Oh, that's a lot of
Oh,
folks.
we're here.
already as well, but like you're not technically down there yet, but you're already part of the initiative. You'll pretty much show up one round in.
Second round. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot of folks.
Oh, this is good. This is going to be a really difficult decision for Alucard. Do you know this? We've put me in a very precarious situation. I'm going to walk in and I'm going to be like, wait a minute, aren't those the people I fed? Are these the people I fed, Chris, just out of the game? Or are these the people that I hired, like bring the pots over? Or are these just different?
There could absolutely be some overlap. They're just general like people from the poor class of Ubersreik that are like making their money, stealing and doing stuff like that. And there is one agitator in particular that's
Yeah.
like rallying everybody up against like the Bretorians and now the cat house as well.
Is it perhaps Niall Choricer?
Yes.
The only one with a name? I wonder how I guessed.
And it's a name that Philippe specifically has heard before already when he was investigating who was like trying to mess with the Bretonian temple.
You just called him Super Thug.
I have it saved as well, so I should know it.
Yeah.
Don't talk any. Mate, her initiative's well fucking high, Jesus.
Yeah, I did not realize she would be like at the top with like a
Holy shit.
79.
Holy shit. Lost my...
You're the villain in this scenario, though, Philippe.
I don't fucking care. They destroyed the temple, a chapel.
You don't know that. You're just accusing them of that.
You're
I
the
don't
villain.
care.
You're the
You're
villain.
just killing people.
You're the
I'm
villain.
not killing them.
I don't know
You're
why
the
you
villain.
make you think of Naruto's title, the knuckle-headed ninja. This should
I-
be Philip the knuckle-headed knight.
I've come down here to beat the shit out of them.
What
my
proof do you
fist.
have?
Is that what that guy says?
No, that was me saying to you. What
Okay.
proof do you have? But,
He just whips out his fingerprint evidence. Well, you see here, if you were making mistakes, you left your fingerprint in this rock.
you know what this guy
I like to
has.
think. Yeah, I like to think Philip's just like, you've just attacked a noble. Okay, it's time to
Can
die.
I guess I have to use dodge. So I haven't been able to use.
No, he's
shield,
not,
or can I use it?
For
No.
what?
Prejudice.
He's not attacking you just yet. He has
Oh.
a thing that he needs to roll because he has this
He
prejudice.
doesn't like you.
He has prejudice immigrants.
Immigrants? How dare he?
Wow, here we go, guys. Racism. We're doing that special today.
It's gonna show up at some point. The Warhammer world is not nice. But yeah, they don't like you being a Bretonnian. Who
I
knows
don't
why?
fucking care.
You know, maybe the many wars that have happened between the Empire in the past.
The fact that they recently attacked Bretonia and got their asses kicked.
There's a lot of reasons for some hate between the countries. So this
Maybe
guy
it's the
sees
witch
his
on him?
friend like trying to bring the rock down upon you.
Get him, Dwayne.
I was literally just about to say not a wrestler. And he's not even a wrestler anymore.
He is.
Does he still do
The
that
rest
though?
of my heart.
He
Every
just
so
do a
often he
cameo
comes back.
once in a while, like, but I don't think he does like super matches or anything.
You
Yeah.
done one with John Cena.
Ah,
No,
Oh, that
that-
was ages ago.
Was that ages ago?
Wow.
That was like 4 years ago.
that's
Still,
not too far.
not that
Like,
long
considering
ago.
how many movies he does, that's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Might have actually been longer, actually. But he mostly does shows off like him working out at the gym, pretty much.
Yeah, memes and stuff.
Yeah. So they hate
So he-
Bretonians.
He failed the willpower test, so he hates me now.
yes.
Anyone that's not from the Empire.
Okay.
How does he feel about black people that are from the Empire?
From the
you're
Empire,
from
it's fine, I guess.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just doesn't like
Ah.
immigrants. It doesn't say anything about
Well,
skin color.
if he don't like immigrants, why is this gang attacking?
Bretonia.
They don't
No,
like hordes.
attacking the whores. Yeah,
I
I,
mean,
can't remember.
There are halflings in that as well.
They've
yeah.
only just joined them.
Different
They
reasons.
don't-
And I,
Exactly. They only just joined.
yeah, different reasons. And again, it's like, you know, you might know this as your character, like, just guessing, but these guys, they're being, like, coerced into this situation. They're just, like, poor people that have been, like, convinced by a guy, like, hey, we should, like, go and gang up on these guys. They deserve it. Like, you know, stuff like that happens all the time. Doesn't
Yeah, like
necessarily
Donald
make...
Trump and the Mexicans.
It doesn't necessarily make these guys bad people, just easily persuaded.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called
That's what I see.
scapegoating.
Yeah.
Scapegoating.
It's very easy to beat people into a mob.
Yeah.
Scapegoating.
Things
Well-
are shit. Well, it can't be our government or our fault or the nobles' fault. It's those damn
the
dirty
Mexicans.
immigrants.
So he failed his prejudice roll. At the end of every round, he must attempt another psychology test to bring the prejudice to an end. If you do not, the effect of prejudice deadly come to an end when all members of the specific group in your line of sight are gone, or you gain stunned or unconscious condition. When you're stunned or unconscious, you cannot be prejudiced anymore. When subject to prejudice,
Bullshit.
you must immediately insult the target of your prejudice loudly. So yeah, this guy just starts like yelling at you.
I love that. If you pass, you may frown a lot, but you will otherwise act normally.
Yes.
And you have a minus 10 to your fellowship test towards them. And that's so perfect. It's like
Okay.
you're not going to be thinking your best speech whenever you're trying to talk to somebody you don't like.
I think I had this quality as a nobleman. It was a brilliant quality to have.
I wish I had
But yeah,
peasants.
yeah.
Peasants.
He looks at you and just says,
Yeah.
"What do you know? You're nothing but a filthy grape-stomping peasant." Peasant, peasant. Just echoes through Aiden's mind.
Peasants?
Alucard is just you just hear.
He is getting fucked.
I like to think it reminds me of like the PC Master Race, where it's like, you filthy console pleasant.
Pleasant.
Yeah, plebs, I would say.
But he is gonna try to hit you, but at a minus 20, but his body is there with you, so he gets a +0, because he's making an aim shot, and he's going directly for your face.
Can I
So,
block
Alucard,
them
I
a shield or
forgot-
not?
You can oppose. He did poorly.
Can
I forgot,
I do
I
it with a
forgot to
shield?
mention this.
Yeah.
But you've got a bit of wisdom behind your eyes. What have you been up to lately?
A lot of stuff. Yeah, good learning magic.
How's that going for you?
So, I gain an advantage.
Yes.
pretty well.
You gain an advantage. I was just letting them do their talk. They're like walking down the stairs, talking to each other.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I thought you
oh, sorry.
just to make it seem more realistic.
Yeah.
What's that behind your ear?
Ooh,
Yeah.
what is
Oh no, because I'm not in combat. That would be a +20. There you go. Boom. Look at that. Look, it's a butterfly.
Just clap my hands. Ah! Oh, very good indeed.
What?
Just the happiest you've ever seen, Connor.
Right. It's on the same level as story time. If you add this with the priest story time,
Oh, that is actually not a bad idea. Like maybe like
you can
bring
do
in
like little
animals or
plays
something.
with it.
Friends, bullies, juvenile delinquents.
What you want? Is that Philip over there fighting?
Oh, for
All
fuck's
I've done is dodge and block. I'm
I
gonna
always
fucking
assume you're
punch
just
the
fighting
shit out of
'cause
this guy.
You're a fucking
Yeah,
Bretonian.
it's fair to assume that at this point. Like you've probably started this.
Oi! We got a horse fucker over here! And you hear
Oh,
like
for
voices
fuck's
from the caves.
I heard that.
No, not a horse fucker.
Okay. I'm so close to fucking flinging out my sword.
Fuck your horse.
You know what I find funny? I
Wait,
think
he
Philip's
didn't
got in
attack?
more fights
No,
than
he
I
just-
have,
he just
the
did
pit
it
fighter.
with you.
He just didn't attack?
Yeah, they call you dicks. They call you names.
Yeah, no, he didn't follow up.
Okay then. Well, I have my shield. I'm gonna bash this guy in the face.
Which one?
The one in front of me. But since I don't have my sword equipped, I can use it as a normal hand corner
Yeah.
instead of offhand. Did that?
Offhand.
Yeah. You cannot two-hand your shield, if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm on about. Can I not use it as offhand where it gives me a -20? That's what I'm on
I mean,
about.
would you have had it in your offhand to
Yeah.
start off with? Because if you did, you'd have to change over in mid-combat.
Yeah,
I
to not have like, to pretty much like left and right be the same, you need the ambidextrous talent.
Oh, okay then. I'll leave it then. I'll just have
I've got that,
-20.
baby.
I like.
Wait,
I have
can
not.
I
just
can
use
masturbate with both hands.
I have not used the shield in real life, but I imagine it is not as easy as just like letting go and like grabbing it with the other hand. I think there's a
Well,
bunch
if
of
you've-
like straps and stuff
No.
involved.
No,
Have you
it's like,
seen
there's
Captain
like a big,
America?
there's a big like sort of strap on the back, and Captain America's one's magnetic, by the way. That's why I'd explain.
Yeah, I'm
so
making a
then-
joke.
Yeah, so it just like slides over. But in real life, yeah, you'd have to sort of like slide your hand out and then take your hand in and put it in and then grab it.
Yeah. So I would say game-wise you can do it, but it would be an action. It would not. I would
I'm
not
gonna
count it
punch
as a
him.
free action.
I'm gonna do a normal attack if that's okay.
Okay. Do you have the strike to stun talent?
No.
Okay.
So, painting a scene here. We're walking down the stairs and we see a light and we see the Bretonian just beating the shit out of these poor beggars. Is that correct,
What's our
Chris?
perspective?
From our perspective?
That could be
We
what
see
it looks
Philip-
like to you.
What are you doing?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you guys arrive now. You round the corner. I put you in this formation, but if you say you would have walked down the stairs like differently, you can move yourselves around.
I think I was leading the way.
Yeah, Alucard was definitely in the way. I was probably
Yeah.
behind him.
Probably. I was talking to you last.
Yeah,
That's all
'cause
I
we was having a
behind you.
whole,
Yeah, this
uh,
looks right actually. This looks pretty right.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I was asking him about how he's been and what he's been up to.
Yeah, Zolda was talking too, so that means he has to have been close. So.
Peter
Yeah,
was
okay.
probably trying to still flirt with her, but
Yeah.
I'll probably let Peter know that you probably
Actually-
want to speak normal language to her.
Or if you want Gris, he'd be right behind her watching her ass going down the stairs. One of the two.
And then you've just got the two halfling sisters probably talking like,
Where are we going?
we're home.
So we round the corner. Why are we fighting? What does that do?
Why are we fighting? All within the area of effect. Cease fighting immediately for the duration. Any resistance rolls are modified by -10 per success level of the invocation. Humanoid races, including elves, dwarves, and halflings, may seek reconciliation with one another, but other races, goblinoids,
Sex.
skaven, etc., will simply stand around in confusion, wondering why they are not angry and fighting. So the good
I like
races
that.
are like,
Nice
yeah, okay, we're
advertised.
chill now. The evil races are like, what are we doing?
How far is it away?
Gonna get you.
I mean, she can
She's
overcast it.
overcasted. Yeah.
Yeah.
But how far is it away?
It is pretty much like it doesn't have a range, this one. It's pretty much what he can see. But the area of effect
Undefined.
is undefined, apparently. That's not right. Oh,
I mean,
no.
I clicked it and it came up undefined.
Did I do this wrong? Area of
Oh,
effect.
Sorry. As you click it, you can put it on people.
Okay. Yeah, I messed up filling it in. But it is I'll say it's like 2 yards.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh, yes. I too wish to not fight.
what do you have to do to reduce this?
For a duration of 9 minutes. Nothing. You cannot resist it.
Oh, okay.
Go on, start making love, not war.
Unless if you have any talent or anything like that you can like resist like prayers,
Magic.
miracles, blessings. This is not magic. This is holy stuff.
Hear that?
I don't think I can.
But yeah, you turn the corner, you walk down the stairs, you see these two, like, poor-looking gentlemen. Well, I guess you would only see one from your perspective. The other one is, like, behind Philippe and they're fighting. And Philippe and this guy seem to be engaged with each other. Immediately, as a reaction, the Veronica, the priestess of Katja, begins casting a miracle. And you, Philippe, and the two others, you suddenly, like, don't want to fight anymore, and you're not too sure why.
Okay.
Well
So I'm
done.
no longer pissed.
No. You feel surprisingly at ease. But again, this is a miracle, so like, from your perspective, that it doesn't come with any fancy spell effects or anything. Veronica just kind of claps her hand together, said a word to Katja, and now you suddenly don't feel like fighting anymore. But you don't necessarily know that you've had like a miracle cast on you.
All your
Well, that was a
anger gone.
miracle. That was a miracle, not just a regular prayer.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
Can I
So
have
that
some
was
assessment?
some of that pre-nut clarity. You just regret.
So with that, Conna, it is your turn. Conan.
What the fuck are you doing?
Did he just fucking punch that man?
Yes, it fucking does seem like that.
Self-defense.
He's been very angry lately, very angsty, but you can't just be taking me out on fucking everybody.
There have to be rules to this shit.
I thought you
And
were
that's
in your
my
fucking
turn
temple.
ended.
What are you doing here?
They wrecked my temple.
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello there.
I
Are we
looked
still
at the other
technically in
guy over there.
combat?
Have we met? I feel like we've met before. I'm not sure.
You don't immediately recognize any of
Yeah.
the guys that you see right here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to disarm him.
Oh, I have not met you yet, but I've heard of you. You're
Oh,
the
you have?
one, you're the one they talk about in the bone armor that helped the poor people out that used to live here.
Ah, shucks. Just trying to do a bit, you know. Well, so what are you guys fighting about? Are you okay? It looks like he cracked you a good one.
I honestly don't rightly remember anymore. We were having a
Oh.
scrap, and now I just suddenly don't really feel like fighting.
Oh, just a little play fight?
Was that what we were doing, good sir? As he looks at Philip. You can speak out of your turn for this instance, because otherwise it's gonna be a little bit awkward.
I'm trying to think what to actually say.
I mean,
So, I don't
you'd
remember
be
why I
able
was
to see
fighting.
what happened.
It doesn't
I
say
don't-
that you don't remember anymore. You just don't feel like fighting anymore. But you would still know what like happened to the temple and stuff like that. But you
Okay.
don't feel any anger or anything anymore towards these people.
Okay, but can I tell him like what? Okay, I'll just. People wrecked my temple chapel, the Bretonian chapel, broke it and broke into it and broke
Oh,
all the
no.
stuff. And
Fuck.
the last person that I saw, or the last people the gang that I saw, was down here.
Oh, shit. Did you gents help
And-
us find them?
I'm not finished.
It sounded like you were.
And when I came down to ask questions, I may have asked a little bit too loud. This guy behind me tried chucking a rock at me. But
Oh, you probably woke him up. It's pretty early.
and then
I
this
throw a
guy
rock at you.
tried attacking me in front. But it's all over now. I don't know
Oh.
why we was fighting. I must have been too loud.
Yeah. Easy mistake to make. But if you gents can help us find whoever wrecked his temple, you know, pretty important to him. And then I'll guess have my
The-
turn.
I remember the gang's leader. I mean, you've ended your turn, so I can't talk.
Yeah. For now, I'm gonna end the combat, I guess, because it seems pretty friendly as of now. So you can just freely act how you would.
I like to think like my this is a
What is
plan
that?
in my
9 minutes.
shape just left there.
I don't know. I think Connor drew it.
I somehow did
Connor.
that, so I'm just, it was like a dust cloud that I moved so quickly to try and stop Philip
There was
fighting.
like 4 of them there. I had to delete that 4 times.
I think it was the area of effect.
Of the miracle. You clicked on it, I guess, and like it gave you the prompt. But yeah, the little halflings are like, so are these the ones we're scrapping against?
What? Who the hell are
Not
they?
too. This one helped me get the ring, and this one's her sister. And
Oh.
you know, we were going to do, like I said to you, was going to find the people that did this and teach them some manners. But I'm not too sure what's going on at the moment. I mean, Philip's just down here like slapping random people.
He said his temple got wrecked.
Ah. Okay, that explains it.
Yeah, you haven't really like, you didn't really notice the halflings before, even though they've been like following Conan this entire time. They seems pretty like inconspicuous, like they are good at like hiding
Okay.
themselves.
Yeah,
Like they don't stick out.
I remembered that. That's why I was playing it like that. Because he did tell me they were there, and I was like, "Huh? Who?"
But yeah, I was kind of actually thanking both these for helping me out with that situation, bringing them back to, you know, the church, and then yeah, this kind of happened.
Oi,
He said, "Huh? Oh, hello."
what's going on out here? What's all the yelling?
Oh, sorry for the ruckus, my good friend. There, my friend Philip here, his temple got trashed. Have you heard anything about that?
Temple? Nobody
Aye, the
would
Brit-
dare to trash an Empire temple in this city.
Well, it was a Bretonian one, but you know it's still
Oh.
inside the Empire City, so you shouldn't really trash Empire property.
Oh, yeah, you see like the look on his face like changes immediately, and it's like, yeah, no, I don't know nothing about it.
Can I do an intuition
Uh-huh.
test?
You
Well,
can.
we're looking for a fella. What was his name, Philip?
Okay. Translate. Nil Sergey.
What's wrong, priest?
Niles or Salvaire?
Not something like that.
Yeah, Zolnut, you see that this guy definitely knows more.
We're looking for a Niles Severe.
Niles.
I don't think he's letting us know everything.
Hi.
Where did you learn that name?
From a Bretonian friend here. Where'd you hear from it, Philippe?
Quite a while ago, a gang tried threatening me, and they said the leader was Niles. And
So the guy just
apparently, he hates the Bretonians.
Oh.
Does this guy look familiar? From the gang people that tried threatening me.
Would you remember, random poor people in ragged clothing?
Depends. If they've got
Oh.
a gimmick.
They hate Bretonians.
Yeah, but if there's like, you know, a crowd of them, like 6 of them or something, would you remember like every individual face if you see them like a few days later?
I think I would only try and remember like the people that was in the front, like talking for them.
Okay, make me an intelligence test to see if you've seen this guy before or not. Out of combat, so you can give yourself the plus 20, but it should do it automatically.
Okay, intelligence. There we are. Yeah.
An astounding success. Yes, perfectly. You do seem to recall that this guy was in the mob that you've seen in the past.
Indubitably, it's no.
Dear Watson.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I get by, sir? I'll talk to this one.
Yes, it's a bit narrow here. Oh my. You hit this guy earlier.
Yeah, I hit him. Where did I hit him actually? In the body.
in
So
the
I'm gonna
body.
hit him in his ribs or something
Yeah,
like that.
sorry, I've just got such a like stinging pain in my stomach. I'm feeling a bit unwell, but let me move to the side, and he just kind of like pushes himself against the wall.
Thank you. Sir, you look very familiar.
Oh, have we met before?
I think we have.
Damn it.
Well, your shit's dirty, but
This is it. This
You're
is
a
it.
Bretonian! You're a filthy immigrant! Get out of here, you scum!
Now I remember. But I'm still in the circle because I can't attack you. Alucard,
Yeah.
do you mind doing something about him?
Like what?
insulting
Asking
you
him
too,
some
isn't he?
questions.
I don't care. Yeah, sure. Well, why do you hate Bretonians so much, my friend?
Bretonians? Pff. They're just, they're no good scum. They come here after the war like nothing happened, and they think that they're so much better than us. They're all like high and mighty, up their own ass.
He's not wrong.
Mate, has this got something to do with something else? It feels like you're like maybe blaming them for other stuff. Is everything okay at home?
Did your father beat you?
Are you beating your son?
They took our jobs. Do me a fellowship. Give it a plus 20 on top of your standard plus 20, so plus 40.
Cool.
Have you beaten your wife lately?
An astounding
Ass.
success.
Silence speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm.
This city, everything's wrong. They just don't look after their poor people. We have to fend for ourselves, and then these Bretonians come in, thinking that they're so much better than us. It just... I was fine with
Yeah.
it, but this man Nils, he just started telling us tales about how these Bretonians, they think that they're so much better than us, that they can do anything that we can't, that Bretonia is superior to the Empire. It just, when I listen to him, it just makes me so angry, and I want to take that anger out on something, you know?
I get that. I get that. I was angry for a long time too with someone. But buddy, this isn't the way to go. You shouldn't listen to someone riling you up. Like, I get that the Bretonians, because I lived there a long time, can be very, very pompous towards peasantry. They have a whole different class system. But it's just the way they live, you know? It'd be like an elf and all that sort of stuff. Their lives are all sort of different. They may be humans, but they've got different cultures. It's weird. But if there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know, mate. And if we could talk to this Niles, maybe we can get him to calm down and we can work the root of this problem out without having any bloodshed. Because enough people have died for the Empire, don't you think?
The Bretonians have peasants. Never seen them. The only Bretonians you ever see traveling are their knights.
That's because the peasants are kept down. They can't afford to travel.
Well, neither can we.
There you go.
dang it.
They probably think the exact same thing about the Empire peasants. They probably think you're all exactly like your nobles. He's just stunned.
I'm just,
You just blew his mind. It's
I'm
like,
just waiting. Oh no!
Trying to get out of his prejudice.
Fine. I was there. I slapped one of the girls of the cat house. I regret it.
Aww.
Sir,
Aww.
you may
I'm
have
sorry, he
fucked
did
up
what?
here.
I'm sorry, what did he just say? He slapped one of the guys at the cat house?
He says he regrets it. Why'd you do that, man? Were you drunk?
Yes,
I
we had
won't
a
put it
few
back.
drinks. And Nils said
Put
that
it
these
back.
filthy prostitutes needed to be dealt with. That they were a foul stain on our city.
Oh.
Did you attack the Niles, or perhaps you or one of your groups attack the cat house as well?
Yes.
I thought so. Look, you've been led astray here, mate. I get that. You can get swept up by someone with a lot of charisma very easily. But would you take us to Niles? I think we need to sort this out. And if you feel truly bad about slapping one of the cat girls, just go and apologize. She's probably had horrible things happen before. That's just the way cat houses are. People get rough.
I don't know about taking you to Niles. He can be quite angry. And he promised us a beautiful future filled with riches that we'll never have to live on the streets again. He said as long as we pay tribute to his gods.
Who's his gods?
Yeah, who's his god?
Ain't the only god Sigmar?
We don't know. He always prays in
Another-
seclusion.
What the hell?
Oh, is it behind a curtain?
What did you just say? Did you say the only god Sigmar?
I'm pretty sure
Only Empire god.
It's like,
Is that a stim point? He just pretty much
I
announced his own
just-
god.
Everybody just floored because Philip says that.
Yeah,
I was saying
looking at
it-
something like, what?
I was implying it as the only god to the Empire is Sigmar.
Alucard didn't pick that up.
The only main
I mean, that's considered flawed as well.
Yeah, because
That's
not true.
why.
Well, I don't want to be seen as a blasphemer or a heretic,
Sir.
my lord, but I've been praying to Sigmar my whole life, and still I'm living under a bridge.
So, is it behind a curtain that he plays to?
Behind the curtain, no. It's not behind the curtain.
Does he do his praying in secret at all?
Yes,
Very
he,
close off.
nobody is allowed entrance
That's
in the
enough for
room
me.
when he prays. He's currently in prayer, actually. Inside of, in here, parts of the bridge are a bit flooded.
Don't.
Well, I get that you don't want to, like, get in trouble with your leader, but if you told us where he was without showing us, and I slipped this gold coin into your hand to help you get out of your situation a little, do you think you could tell us then?
This guy over here
Irish charm.
was like, oh, I think that there's something in the water. And he gets like
Oh,
pulled
God.
in the water.
Is the
Holy
monster?
fuck!
Oh god, I forgot
What the
about it!
fuck?
The sea monster! Ah,
And
no,
just,
get him!
and just like
What is that?
a trident-looking weapon comes like piercing through the water surface, just directly into this man's guts. And he was
Oh,
on
he's dead.
5 health from like Aidan's punch. He's dead.
Wait, I don't that much
I wouldn't
damage
jump
to
in.
it.
Yes, you do not want to damage. You almost got him in one go. Just like blood spills out and like seeps into the Teufel River.
Wait, it was this guy.
No,
I
no.
don't-
No,
Yeah.
you swap places, remember?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
he was here. You were there, but I like moved you around.
Can I stab this thing with my spear that I've always got on me?
can you react to something just suddenly jumping
mean,
out?
Yeah,
of
that
the
came out
water?
of nowhere. I'd imagine we'd be surprised.
Yes, I'm gonna count as
I
a
was gonna-
surprised.
I was gonna jump in after him after the thing, but he's dead, so.
Back to initiative we go.
Into the breach, meat bags. Or not. Yeah, whatever.
I've got lightning reactions and I
Yeah.
have combat
I'm not
reflexes,
last.
boy.
Add 10 to your initiative for each level in this talent when you determine combat initiative. Ooh, how many times do you have combat reflexes?
2, baby.
Doesn't it
Two?
do that automatically?
Your initiative
Yeah, it does.
currently is...
Pretty sure it's 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, 2.
it does it automatically.
Yeah.
Because it adds a plus 10 for every time in the talent. If you have the talent twice, your normal initiative is 45, so plus 10 is 65. And your tiebreaker is like what you rolled, pretty much.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure.
We're in combat. Yeah, of course she goes first, because she has the highest initiative. Why the gods, what is that thing? Do I have a blessing for this situation? As I'm looking through all her stuff.
What are you
Oh.
muttering?
It's Connor.
I know, that's what I'm saying. What is he muttering?
Um,
Sorry, I was reading the sun spear, like the full fucking details. Ah!
It burns!
Yeah. And the thing
My
in the sun
bee!
spear, the text that's like to its side been next to the line, that's just flavor text. There's no like
Yeah, I was
stats
looking
or
at the
anything.
bottom
there.
bit where it's like I can entangle creatures up to.
Oh yeah, the qualities. Entangle. It has impale and penetrating, right?
I think because of the rope that's attached to it.
Oh, okay.
oh, so what weapon are they is he making into a magical?
Yes, you know the blessing. So she'll use her overcast to increase the target.
Oh, poor Alucard. I hope she don't do any on his weapons, not knowing.
It wouldn't hurt because I'm wearing gauntlets. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. That is kind of like a
I don't know
loophole.
how it works.
Yeah, it
I
works
thought
for
it
me.
was
I can carry a magical weapon.
Is your weapon already
That's a
magical?
blessing, though.
My weapon? No, I don't think so. I think my shield is.
yeah.
Let me check.
You guys in the front, Philippe, Alucard, Conan, and Zulnet. Your weapon, if it wasn't already magical, counts as magical now for a duration of 6 rounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, my weapon can cast a magic ability, but it is magical.
I don't
Actually-
think this is a ghost though.
Yeah, but this isn't magic. It's religion.
Actually, I'm sorry, her range is only 6. I should have spent an overcast on that, so she can only do it to Zulnet, the Halfling girls, and Peter.
That's fine.
No, I was just curious because I was like, wait there. I remember you being like the priest just wearing his fucking necklace, and you was like, ah.
No,
I
that's
wonder if
cool
it'd be like the
test
same.
around religious symbols. That's got nothing
Yeah.
to do with that.
It's like,
It has to be wielded by someone with a religious symbol. And which the word wielded is sort of like nebulous. It's like, is that a necklace? Is that the helmet? So we're just sort of been playing it if I get too close.
Huh.
You're outside of
I was just saying, wait a minute. Now I've got religion. Does that fucking anything I do?
What?
Anything you do?
Like my weaponry, like I'm always wearing this shit, and I do it in the name of religion now.
No, it's
No, it
religious
needs to be like-
symbols. Like it has to
yeah.
be a symbol
Okay.
of your god.
yeah. So it's like,
Okay.
you know, like your typical exorcist holding a crucifix. He is
Yeah.
wielding the crucifix. He is carrying a religious symbol that he's using. But it could also be like a little necklace with a cross that he like is wielding to like perform his priestly duties.
Yeah, so it's a bit nebulous, which is why I was sort of like, whenever we were in a vampire situation, I told Zol not to put his necklace in his hand,
Yeah.
just to be safe, just
So like,
because then he's technically wielding it.
yeah. It also kind of like depends on the strength of the fate and stuff like that. Like obviously, a guy holding an axe and saying like, this I love this axe. This is my religious symbol. This is what I worship. That's not gonna work because it's just him worshipping that axe. But if it was like 1,000 people worshipping that axe and that axe had actually like a symbolic meaning for a big group, it would work. It would count.
The really devout member of like a warrior priest, and how he uses a warhammer. That's a symbol of his religion. You
Yeah.
get away with that, maybe.
Well, funny you mentioned that. She's actually
She's not a Sigmari. She's a whore.
she's still a warrior priest, good sir.
Still not doing it.
Still not doing.
Is a symbol of your religion a weapon?
Her body's a weapon. She the bomb. But anyway, no.
'Cause
I'm
you
just
wield
gonna.
yourself?
Yes.
No.
She's a whore.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stab this thing because I can't get any closer because you know there's fucking people in the way, and
You
I
can
think
move
my
through
spear can
people.
reach.
Yeah, you can move through people.
It's still double movement.
Yeah, but like this lady, like last time before she left, I did say that she like geared up for battle. So Veronica is actually in full plate armor.
Oh, is she? Okay.
Yeah, just so you know, she's not like just in a
Swine.
dress.
Oh, so like Peter's like just flirt with someone in full plate armor.
Yeah, it has
Which
the little
actually
like it has the little butt opening. She's in your typical like video game plate armor for a lady where it
Ah.
reveals more than.
One shoulder
So-
guard, it's a bikini piece, it has a
It's in
strap that connects to the
plates
underwear.
on. Okay.
Oh, you managed
That
to
didn't
squeeze
hit
in there,
Wesley.
Conan.
I think
Yeah,
so,
moving
yeah.
around on the
Yeah,
single
like,
thing.
6 yards.
You know, double movement, fucking. Rounded up 12, like I'd still be able to do it regardless. Even though that math was totally off. Yeah, dual wield.
Okay.
If I do hit, dirty fighting as well.
I did say you guys were surprised, so technically you couldn't do any of this, but I acted as Veronica as well, so it's my fault.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you want me to go back there then?
No. Let's just continue.
Oh, so I'm gonna re-roll that because
Wait,
you know.
wait. What you could do, Chris, is just after his turn, give the monster a free attack.
Yeah.
That counts as his act of surprise, because it would just skip everybody anyway. We were all surprised, apart from him.
You might want to do that now, actually, Chris. Ugh.
Fuck Knuckles. So he has to oppose
add
the
+3 on that fuck knuckles. So 17.
he has to oppose the first one. Because he is still in the water, he has bonuses to his agility.
Hi.
Oh yes, he's wet.
He's the what was that guy called? One Punch Man. big
Oh,
Sea
King.
King.
Yeah,
Sea-
Sea King.
No, not Sea King. Is it Sea King? Ah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
Sea King.
What are you
That's
on
a
about?
Pokemon. One Punch Man. There's a guy that like when he gets wet, he gets faster.
I mean, there was that big sea
Let's get
monster
rid of that.
fucking. Oh damn.
As I think I was still using the first one.
Ooh,
But yeah,
snap.
it dodges out of the way, which means for dual wielding, your first one has to hit, your second one.
Yeah.
If the first one doesn't hit, your second one does nothing.
I love the word toyful.
Toyful.
Damn.
It's fun to say.
That's
Toyful.
the river of Ubersreik.
Yep, I remember you telling me a big equally. The toyful.
Damn. Even with a fucking 15.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it
That's fucking rough.
you see the numbers? I can't remember. I remember in Mckadow's game, I didn't see them as a
No, we
player.
don't see your numbers.
We see plus
Oh, I just
7
see
SL,
one layer
but we
of,
don't see the
uh,
numbers. We don't see the rolls.
Okay. Yeah, he rolled really low. He rolled under 10, so he got lucky.
Yeah, I think he got like a 6. I think I saw on the die. Okay. Well. This thing's fast.
Yeah, and I'll give it its free attack then. It'll just...
Yeah.
Technically, you wouldn't have been able to be there yet, Conna, since you moved up on your turn. So he'll just attack the other dude that's still standing there.
Oh no.
Leave the peasants alone!
A spray...
Leave them alone!
A spray of vomit just comes flying out of the water.
Ooh, that's a terrible
Whoa.
roll. Terrible roll. Terrible roll. Get out of the way,
Terrible roll.
dog.
He dodges it as this like vomit just like hits the wall, and it seems like it's acidic, like burning away on the stone.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, we're dead.
Avatar, can you do that?
Maybe. Let me try.
I just starts vomiting to like test it out. What would even come out when a vampire vomits? I guess just blood.
Blood.
I guess whatever Ed. Hey.
Oh, sorry. I meant to end the monster's turn, but it wasn't there yet.
Let me see. You win defending this.
Quickly, use your pistols.
If you win the punching again. Okay.
Oh, are you gonna dual pistols at one point in
no,
the future?
no, he's going for magic, not pistols.
Magic
Might get one at
guns.
some point. You never know when a gun would come in handy to scare like a crowd or something.
I just.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Grace, I think I will, considering how fucked everybody seems to be getting, just blow the horn.
Okay.
Just to remind you that everybody gets +1, and we get fear talent. So and fear is causes supernatural fear in other creatures. So it's rating, which is fear 1. Fear trait represents extreme fear rating. Blah blah blah. SL pass extended cool test to overcome your fear. May continue to test. Blah blah blah.
I almost did it.
He has to do his extended cool test to overcome the fear of us.
Yes. And
So added an advantage, everybody.
I need to remember not to actually add the fear on the thing, because it'll break.
It'll break. And I will do. I think it's the bonus, isn't it? Distract. Yeah, that's my movement. So I won't move, and I will do distract. That's it. Just.
Yeah,
to
and you
keep
know,
busy.
the Teufel, it is a running river, so it is very much running water.
I'm not getting in there. Yeah, I know. If I get pulled in there, I'm in very big trouble. So
you'll
it's
be fine.
opposed athletics / goal, just for the audience. Why not oppose that? And I will target him and do my athletic, which is challenging.
You are trained in simple movements. Who trained you?
You trained me to distract.
Yeah. And athletics
Mama.
against who?
That horror in the very first brothel I went to.
Oh, okay.
The goblin, half one.
The goblin.
Yeah. She was very confident in her ability, so I destroyed her.
Okay, you win, so that
I heard.
means that he does not gain any advantage until the end of the next round.
And he loses, and he has now. And Shane, because he feels
Oh,
right.
yeah. You might notice that the two halfling twins are indeed the exact same character. But I assure you, they're two different characters.
Absolutely. And she's in plate armor.
As I try to remember the name of the other twin.
Toriel.
Toriel.
Moriel and Toriel.
Where have I had Toriel before?
Undertale.
Yeah. Mate, you was bang on the pulse.
It's,
Well done.
Obsessed.
it's Morella and her twin sister, Halamina, also known as Mimi.
Me.
There we go. Updated.
Quickly, throw rocks. Oh god, they're bigger!
Oh shit, did me updating your name make it lose her size thing?
Yes, it did.
Ah, she has
She's the
power
big
to
sister.
expand. That's a very useful trait in the whorehouse.
Oh, she still has the talent small. Whatever, I'm not gonna mess with it because it's probably gonna break something.
You just need to take it off and put it back on again. It happened for me with the pigs when I did it.
Filthy pigs.
They stomped the
Filthy
shit out of me.
Bretonian peasants.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't meant to. They were meant to be really easy because I thought you'd all show up and you're like, oh, let's us two go.
Yeah, sorry, I was I was writing something down. It is indeed her turn, which means that it is my turn. What do these guys have? They definitely have a sling.
Fine.
Yeah. So they'll just see if they can hit this thing. But as long as it's in the water, it is pretty agile.
Distracted. I'm dancing.
The creature's like, huh? Just like following you with his beady eyes.
I was like, I did the mash. I did the monster mash.
The monster mash.
It was a graveyard smash.
It was a difficult roll,
Ooh,
but you
he
did
did the mash.
manage to get a marginal success.
The
Summon damage.
monster mash.
Nice.
Yeah, eat shit.
A little like lead pebble just like hits the thing on the top of the head. It just kind of like groans. And the twin sister,
Ah.
unsurprisingly, is gonna do the same thing.
Do the mash.
A monster match. Ooh, she does a way better job.
Damn. You can tell who's best for Grabbing more.
There'd be a shoe-in at the hothouse.
Oh, nah. Did you ask how old he was, by the way?
Yes, I did actually. I fucking cleared this up.
Did you?
Yes.
How old are they?
I remember asking Gris, and considering they're twin sisters, I'm assuming they're roughly the same fucking age. But I did ask the age of the first sister I came across, and Gris said they are women.
There, what?
Yeah, but how old is the woman?
Winning.
Women. I had a drink while I was mid-conversation.
Well, women, I don't know. Woman implies adult, right? Like, you wouldn't call a girl a woman, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. It's girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peter whips out his bow. Pew!
Don't worry, I already checked.
Marginal
Aidan.
success.
Nice.
How many of these creatures are in the river, I wonder?
Not even reports of one.
Just like 20 pop up, and then the big fuck off king. It's like, oh shit.
Blah, 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 blah,
Unfortunately,
blah,
for
blah.
some reason, Aidan doesn't want to fight.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
weird is
I
it?
didn't even.
I don't see any reason to fight this creature.
Yeah, that reminds me. I was keeping an eye on the tracker, but I completely like trailed off. That effect is gone. It only lasted 9 minutes. 9 minutes
Yeah.
have definitely passed.
It'd be funny if it was. He's just like, oh, hey, Mr. Creature.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna bless Philippe and Conan with protection.
Oh.
Conan.
Oh. I thought you said blast. I'm like, what the fuck?
Gonna blast Philippe
This is-
into the water.
It's his new special ability. Sacred Blast.
Secret blast.
Oh, Akio Bar. It's very fun out it's actually he's the monster, the dude we're looking for.
He's the Hulk.
Oh yes, praying.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What is happening out here?
Big old fish monster. Ate your friend. Help.
Oh no, that thing again. It stalks us in the night. Why is it here now?
He's doing it during the day. Let's eat him. Eat his flesh. No, don't actually say that.
He
No,
just,
just kill him.
he just jumps on him.
Start drinking his blood until it's like just deflates.
Ugh. I'm assuming he don't taste good.
Who knows? He might just taste like fish.
That is a fair point, actually.
Yeah.
We'll be like Luffy. Anytime he eats anything, it doesn't matter if it looks humanoid. If it's a big old fish thing, he'll eat it. Surprised he didn't eat the freaking gang and that Nami worked for.
I mean, he was too busy, pissed off that they hurt Nami.
Yeah.
Like, he wasn't thinking of food that time, he was thinking of vengeance.
Doesn't he always try to eat the starfish man or something?
I do think he says that at one point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, he tries to eat his own doctor on multiple occasions, for God's sake.
Yeah, but, he's hungry.
That's so weird out of context.
He's
Our
hungry.
hero, whenever he's hungry, threatens to eat his doctor.
I mean, there's the running gag that they're like, a raccoon. He's like, I'm not a raccoon, I'm a fucking reindeer. Don't you see the horns?
You foul beast. We moeten Teufelterror as an immigrant. Oh!
I mean, was he
It's
born in
immigrating into our
Ubersreik?
waters. Kill it.
Yeah, I was to say, is he from Ubersreik?
It's a hard question to answer. A clean break.
He just snapped off his fucking fin.
Oh, the thug just did the most damage.
What the fuck?
Good thing you didn't go up against this guy, Philip.
It's okay. He's got his crits out the way now. I can kill them all.
Yeah,
Don't coughed.
Okay, I need to stop
gotta
tending
add
to
the
kill people.
wounds.
Remember?
Yeah,
But
mate,
this
you're
dude-
more murderous than I am in the other game.
I'm a vampire and I'm less bloodthirsty than you.
Yeah.
This guy, like,
Bretonian blood vampire.
Nobody fucks with me.
this poor-looking man, disheveled poor-looking man, just seems like completely fed up with all this that is happening, and he just plunges himself on top of the creature, like just embedding his little dagger that he has like straight in the right arm of the creature, and he's
Oh my God.
tightly hanging onto it, like die.
Mate, he's got that mong strength.
Damn.
Can you swim?
What's swimming?
Don't think he's listening right now.
Yeah, these
I'm
guys
thinking of the aftermath.
can't like get there, so they're just kind of like huddling in the entrance, like trying to peek over you guys. It's like, what is that thing? Is it a monster? What's happening?
It's the monster.
Yay!
It is your turn. Like,
Okay.
as all this was happening, your sudden rage that you were feeling earlier has like boiled back up. You remember again why you were so mad, what these people had done to the temple.
Just starts attacking the other people. He doesn't even care about the monster.
Also,
I,
when I said die as the thug, I couldn't help myself thinking of the Oblivion thing where the guard goes like, "Why won't you die?"
how many people is attacking it?
At the moment, if you join in, I believe 3. The ranged guys don't count.
Okay.
Alucard,
how
have
much-
you hit it
No,
with anything?
I've just distracted and blown the horn.
How much would that be up? 40? Yeah? Plus 40?
3, 2, 1? Yes, that is 40.
Okay. Now let me think what I'm gonna say, so I can piss off the other people as well.
For the lady.
I was
Kill
thinking that. Okay, I've got it. May the lady smite you, and I'll roll this.
Oh my god.
Made the lady delight you?
Smite.
Oh.
I should have.
I didn't know she was into fish people, but I guess she's in a lake.
Did I kill it?
I should have thrown that sword in the trash.
And it's got magical things, so if it gets afflicted on magical.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Do you want me to roll that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shattered pelvis.
Well done, you hit it in the
Oh
leg.
God!
I don't know how you managed to get to his legs since they're underwater, but somehow.
The curviness of the blade just cut his leg.
He just suddenly
only
does
quickly-
like a water ballerina move where he like sticks his legs out and like goes upside down.
Maybe when he was flailing because the other person's on him. Can I quickly just grab the other dude so he doesn't fall in the water?
Yeah, Sure. Make me a reflex-based agility, dexterity, athletics, what you want to use.
I'll use athletics. Let me target the individual. Any pluses? Or just challenging?
Plus 20 because you're out of combat. I'll actually end the combat here. A success. Yeah, you grab this man. He lets go of his dagger. And the creature, with the dagger still embedded in its arm and his shattered pelvis, just sinks under the dirty Teufel River.
I mean, do you guys want that to eat? I can try and spear it.
Probably good to get proof of it.
You should get it.
Okay,
We've killed it before. It always comes back.
I'll spear the thing.
I'll get out of the way there, Philippe.
I was going to say I was going to help
Someone
grab...
might want to grab the corpse out of the water as well.
Oh, I was going to grab
what's
the
left
wire.
of it?
I assumed it wasn't still there. It's a river,
Yeah, the corpse
gone?
has floated away.
Okay.
No.
Then I'll help Connor pull it up. And I guess
Okay,
Alucard's going to help.
Yeah.
Okay. So Conna, you're doing the pulling it up, and Alucard and Philippe, you're helping. Solnet, this creature has been dealt with. It's sinking into the water. Your companions are trying to get fish its corpse up. These
I
all
have
these
no stake in what this is.
yeah, all
I
these
don't know.
disheveled people are kind of looking on what should we do? What's happening? The NPCs, they don't really do anything either. They just move in closer.
Okay, do you want me to do any test, or is it just easy enough to just
You
come
can
out?
roll me a strength check, but with 2 people helping you, you get a plus, an extra step easier per person helping you, so that's a plus 60, because you're already on 20 from not being in combat.
Wow, very easy. Let's go.
Oh, fucking
Ooh.
yeah.
An astounding success.
Fucking
Yeah.
fucking Goku snapping Nappa's back.
Wait, it's back alive.
Dead.
Kill it.
You pull this thing. Also, on his, it never got to his turn actually, so I had to make roll for his sphere, a bunch of other stuff. Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I just put it over here, Chris.
Okay.
The
Oh,
lady
yeah,
helped
he was
me.
supposed to do a cool test every single person he attacked that had it.
Oh, I thought it was a cool test at the start of his turn to see if he was afraid or not.
think so. I think it's the source of your fear. Let me triple E check it.
But it is heavy, so it takes all your force to pull this out of the water. And as you pull
You
it
just
out and slump it on the edge, it can barely fit on the little edge. You can see that it's its wounds are closing in on itself, they are healing automatically.
Oh.
Stab it again.
Bit set off.
Oh, I just put my spear for its brain, Chris.
Okay. Where do you think its brain is?
Oh no, it's going to be in its balls, ain't it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna spear it through. The whole 10-foot spear going through its whole body, through the top of its head, between its eyes, all the way through through it, aiming for the heart as well. Why not? I'll try hitting the heart and the brain at the same time.
Okay, you're just making a...
I'm shish kebabbing it pretty much.
Shish kebab.
Just shanking the shit out of it. Just multiple spear stabs.
Okay.
He couldn't move closer, Chris. That's what I was thinking of.
Okay. Yeah, just roll me a percentile dice, just a normal D100 to see how well you do this. A 65.
Why? Why did you keep on healing?
Yeah, you shove your spear through it, and
Oh, its art, its guts came out of it. Yeah.
it just yeah, its guts, its blood, its juices just come spurting out. You take
Soup's on.
the soup's
Oh no.
You take 3 damage from his blood hitting you, and it feels it's whatever it's hitting, it's burning directly through the clothes, or it feels like it's burning into
What
your skin if you're not wearing any clothes there.
I push going into the river. I see him burning, I'm just going to be and push him into the river to wash him clean.
Okay. Do you resist, or
I'll
do you
grab
just
him.
let it happen?
I mean, he's so quick. He's probably pushed Philip out of the way, just throw me in. I'm like, what?
Oh, you can go
Stabbing
by.
the shit
I'll
out
grab
of it,
and then I'll
so-
grab his arm again and then pull him back out, just to like
Ugh.
rip him
Little
off.
did you know that thing's blood was an
You alright?
aphrodisiac for sharks.
Sorry, I panicked there. Like I saw what that thing did to the fucking wall.
The blood like leaks into the water. An even bigger monster shows up.
I sting, but you know, special war paint. I'm feeling okay.
Okay,
War
How
paint.
much damage did I take, Chris?
3.
3.
Okay, is that reduced by the magical?
No, just direct damage
Oh
on
my-
your hit points.
Damn, nasty little bastard. 9. Okay, I'm like, son of a bit. All right, is it still healing?
But yeah, its entire body is laying like slumped onto the edge now with like one arm in the river, the rest of the body just like on the edge. Like some like viscous ooze is like leaking out, but you see it's like open wounds. They don't seem to be closing anymore. Just a very foul smell is coming from this thing now.
Alicon, do you might
I'll
want to
cover
get
my
some of that
nose with my
blood?
robes.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll be able to survive a glass vial though, Conan. Like, look what it did to the fucking wall.
I don't know, maybe you can try it.
Yeah, where it's kind of like bleeding out, but it doesn't really have the color of blood. It's more like just a viscous ooze, like brown greenish. Where it's like bleeding
Yeah.
out, the trail that it's leaving underneath it just seems to be like seeping into the stone, like it's like burning the stonework away. And as soon as it hits the water, it does like a little like like with dust,
Yeah.
with smoke,
Steam.
steam. Yes, that's the word.
I'd really like to cut its head off because I did say I'd tell the captain, but it's gonna have that acid blood.
Do it quickly. I
Hang
mean,
it.
you can just
I
quickly
could
jump
do it. I
into
could
the
do it
water
from a
out.
distance, but I don't want to damage my blade. Is all.
Hang it to dry. Like the head, just hang it from a stick. Like let's just let it dry for a day.
That's a question. Is my spear damaged at all?
Normal weapon would be wrecked, but your spear is like a special Albion weapon from the time of the old ones, so it's okay.
They fought these creatures before.
What I will try to do, Gris, if it's all right, is produce a magical flame.
Ooh.
And I will superheat my blade, and then as I'm cutting, I will try to cauterize like the wound a little bit to stop the acid from coming out by putting my flame to it.
Yeah. And as this is happening, like you see these people like retreating back into their little like hidey hole, I guess.
Okay.
Hi.
This is gonna take me a while, lads. It's a big creature, and I'm gonna have to do this very slowly and carefully, not to get the blood everywhere.
Do you want us to try and talk to the boss?
Yeah. See if you can find out about Niles and stuff. I mean, I think they owe us one after this.
So in essence, you're using your like magic flame to like cauterize the wound.
Yeah, as it's going along, so it's very slow. This is going to be a meticulous process. It's going to take a while since it's a big head. So I'll probably be at this for at least
There's
30
seems to be
minutes, I would say,
corpses
Griff.
around here.
if you want to say about 30 minutes.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah,
fair.
so
So
magic flame in one hand, slowly cutting with the other.
the dudes that were here in the entrance, they have like walked off. The one guy that was there, like that you rescued, that was like fighting, that was holding the dagger, he's still there, like just observing what you're doing. He's not saying much.
You alright, man? I'm sorry about your friend.
Oh, that's not the first one I've seen taken by this monster.
Well, hopefully when I take this thing's head off its shoulders, it won't come back.
They say it's
But,
a Praetorian's fault, though. He doesn't say that.
Just
Right.
probably best to keep it out of the water. It might be like it seemed to be faster in the water, so that might be linked to how it keeps coming back. Maybe it heals by drinking water or something ridiculous like that. You don't know how these fucking
Aye.
monsters work.
I hope there isn't more of them. This foul creature.
Oh,
Hello.
it's pretty
you
large.
doing?
I'd like to think that if there was more, we'd see them.
Veronica walks up. She's being very kind to the man, like she's a priestess after all. She just like is like helping him, like, oh, can I do anything to help? Like, is there anything that ails you? That kind of stuff. Did any of the blood of this creature get on you? And you say that this creature has like assaulted you before. Do you think there's more? Do you think that there's a nest? She's just asking, like, just talking to this guy pretty much, but like in a like kind
Yeah, he
tone.
gives a shit.
Yeah. That's nice.
Very motherly, it feels.
I'll get back to
very
focusing on
nurturing.
this.
Yeah, you two go in there. These three guys, they're not there anymore, but that's just how far
Oh.
I moved their tokens.
That's the only reason why I went this way to flipping because I saw the guys.
Yeah, you go in the direction where you think the others like ran off. You do notice that like the hallway is starting to become more and more. It seems a bit flooded.
It seems this way.
You sure your armor won't rust?
I'll get cleaned.
You walk into the water like splish splashing until you find yourself into a room. The water is now up to you like a waistline. Like starting to like go through the water. It's like slowing you down. It's like it's a bit rough. Game terms, you're in difficult terrain. Movement is halved.
Oi! Is that guy still there or not?
Yeah, there is a guy there in the room in front of you.
Wait, wait. Where's your friends gone?
And he's like, this room was like pitch black before you walked in. You're the only like source of light here. So this man was just like in the dark, standing waist deep in the water. He has his back facing towards you. You cannot see his face. And as you say, hey, he does not seem to turn around. He just kind of like sways.
Smash your chest, Philip. I don't like this. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, Jinx.
Yeah.
Okay, one thing I like. Oh,
Are you okay?
No response.
I think I know what's happening here.
I
If you
think
walk
he's
in
a
front of
zombie.
him, an exclamation mark is going to appear above his head, and then he's going to challenge you to a Pokemon battle.
Oh, I was thinking.
No, you're going Metal Gear Solid. Nope. It's just those like patterns where they just sort of sway, you know, or turn side to side, and then it's like, "There's a Pokemon trainer, gotta fight him."
Is any
Little,
what?
little, little,
Can I
little.
grab a piece of like stone off the wall? Not like a big stone.
Generic Tuck deploys Goblin.
Use rape.
Oh my god, it's super effective.
Goblin Slayer reference.
Yeah.
For anyone
Okay,
watching.
so is Aidan able to grab a stone?
So the water is a bit like dark, but with your illuminated helmet, you like the light of your helmet is reflected in the water, making it kind of even harder to look into it. So you just want to
Grab a stone off the wall.
lean forward and like search. Oh, from the wall. You're not like reaching into the water to like search for a stone.
No, because I feel like something's gonna grab me if I put my hand in there.
Yeah,
I mean, there's probably something gonna grab us anyway.
you look at the wall and this entire wall seems to be like completely made out of smooth stone. So it's like it's completely smoothed, very like little grooves in there, like there's nothing really to
Okay.
grab.
I mean, do you want me to
Well,
just
that's
poke you
okay.
with my spear?
Well, it's okay. I'll blast my shield into the wall and break the wall.
Okay, do me a strength roll.
Isn't this in the water? Isn't it already flooded? Ah, yes. I was correct in that assumption.
What is
I'm gonna need to use the toilet in a minute.
yeah? What is Zulnet doing? I can't help but notice that you stayed at the entrance there.
Not really sure what I should do in this scenario, so I'm just kind of considering my options.
Okay.
Just stay in, help
He's
out,
thinking about
all
going
that
for a
thing.
swim.
Oh, okay.
Hell no, not after that.
Yeah. For a hot second there, when I was gonna go to round 2, I was gonna be like, oh, Veronica starts taking off her like plate armor, that she was gonna like dive in there to fight the monster in the water. But it never got to that.
No.
Oh, damn. Veronica, she a bad bitch.
Does she look hot in her armor? I'm just asking because Peter was flirting with her.
Yes.
like
It's up to Chris.
I'm back.
like hot temperature or
Sexy.
yes, like she is a priestess of Katja, and they all have this like beautiful look about them, like an almost like unnatural beauty, I guess, but it's because of their fate.
My god, do I look even more beautiful if I get even more into this religion?
Yeah, and everything on her is beautiful, even her like her armor. They have like she has a special set of armor on, like handmade for Katja's champion, etched with roses and erotic motifs, sacred to the goddess. So she has all kinds of like intricate motifs all over her armor, roses and erotic motifs.
Do you have dicks on your armor, Lara?
Just a bunch of dicks and like a dick butt all the side.
Erotic motifs, I imagine it's
on
people having
roses.
sex and stuff, so it's like, is that people having sex on your armor there?
Yes, it's a celebration of of humanity's purest form when we truly love each other.
No, that's pretty cool. I actually gotta like that.
He also has this. The blade
Cover
of
your
unfolding petals.
You're riding usually wear armor into something ugly, but you know, riding into something ugly, but you know, having something beautiful on you, that's pretty nice. Here for the rich beagle of Dunkelberg.
Yes.
Dunkelberg.
I know where that is
That
going.
sounds like something. That sounds like a character in The Simpsons. I know you hate that.
No.
but it does.
It's Fairy Odd Parents.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fairy Odd Parents!
Dunkelbergs!
That's
Yeah.
it. Dunkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
It's a town in the. It's a town in the Warhammer world, and I literally earlier this week saw a picture of like somebody zooming in on the town, and then a picture of the guy from Fairy Odd Parents, the dad, going Dunkelberg.
It just reminds me of the episode where his wife keeps on like killing everything. Like she's got like a terrible touch, like
Everything
kills all
I
the plants
touch
and that.
dies.
Yeah. And he's like, come on, shake my wife's hand.
Oh, Dinkelberg. Don't you want to give my wife a congratulatory handshake?
And I was like, damn.
I
Yeah,
really like
he tried to
Fairy
do
Odd
this, man.
Parents. I thought it was a very funny show.
It
Yeah,
was.
It was class.
It got shite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not seen it
got
in
shite
ages.
since the-
No. I remember getting really boring and making just jokes where like, "Hey, isn't it funny that he's fat?"
But yeah,
Yeah.
you're back, Philippe, because I heard your phone go.
Yes. Yeah, geez.
There he
I had
is.
to turn
That's
the
what
eating
we're
off.
fitted to.
There was a baby and then there was a dog.
So I need the wall of strength, yeah?
Yeah, if you want to smash the wall still. Boom! You just like
Huge smash.
clang your shield into the wall, and like
Oh, the vibration.
a bit of rubble
Oh,
like
yes.
breaks
Or full
off.
plate. That would be like really echoey. That's a good point.
Ooh.
just the water rippling like.
He's just like, oh.
Are you okay, Philip?
Is this way he acts the way? Is he concussing himself every time he uses the shield?
He's
Oh my God.
self-damaging himself.
Just a sort of severe concussion.
I'm always pissed off.
That's probably why.
He's like guts. Every time it, like he goes to the battle, like the armor damages
yeah,
him
but he was
even
nuts.
more and more.
Uh,
Philip, the broken knight.
And yeah, as you clang your shield against the wall and like some stone and rubble like breaks off, this man turns around like still like his back facing to you, but kind of like looking over his shoulder.
I'm ready
I
to
guess
stab him with a spear.
Philippe is busy like clanging his shield and like taking the rubble. So Conan, you can make me a perception test.
I've got a feeling that he's a zombie because we've seen zombies before, so I'm just remembering like how they act. Does this seem very zombie-like or
Zombish.
yeah, zombish, some bitch?
That is
Perception.
that is a way you could describe his behavior.
You could also just say he's drunk.
Yeah.
He's definitely intoxicated.
Exactly what I was thinking. What's he doing? He could have said base or freeze. What a knobhead.
Astounding failure. Yeah, you just got like a glimpse of his face and like the light coming from Philip's helmet. Something didn't seem right, but you didn't quite get what it was.
Could I poke him with my spear, the blunt end?
You have to approach him, I guess. Because
I
you
mean,
can.
my spear is fucking 10 yards, Chris.
That's how much you can throw it.
Yeah, that's how much you can
not,
throw
not
it.
how long the spear is. If you carry a 10-yard spear
Oh, wait,
this entire
how
time,
long-
you're
how
not
long
walking into fucking
Yeah, that's the
buildings.
question.
Your spear, I believe, is 2
6,
squares
isn't it?
away. It can stab.
6, I think your weapon is. I gotta check your sheet.
I think I did post it, didn't I? Slightly upwards.
Maybe.
I definitely posted it. I remember.
Yeah, your
fuck.
reach. It doesn't do
Not there.
It doesn't do distances in like yards or anything, which is very confusing. It just says like medium, short, long range, very long range. Your spear is very long, which I believe is 2 squares away.
Okay, I'll move 1 square. Keeping an eye out. I have a feeling that something's gonna grab me. And then I'll poke him with the blunt end. Boop.
Just a little poke, or are you going for a full-on like stab?
No, that's why I'm hitting him with the blunt end. I'm not meaning to kill him because I'm not sure if he is a zombie or not. Like, this is a hunch, and I failed the perception test. So I'm like,
Okay. You poke
I have
him.
a feeling that after hearing about the other person praying in a secret, I have a feeling that this guy's already too late. But I'm just gonna poke him. You know, I don't want to start stabbing people before I know.
You
Boink.
poke him. His hand grabs the end of your spear. He's holding tight on it. You can't immediately like pull your spear back, and you see what looks like a bunch of little bugs like crawling over your spear towards you.
I let go of the spear. Ah!
He has your spear now.
Anux on the moon.
Okay, Philip, bugs,
Yeah.
man, get him.
Pull your spear. You got your spear. You got your chain on.
Got the big bugs.
Pull it away
It's
from
got
him.
bugs.
Put him in the
I mean,
water.
no, I don't have. I poked him with the blunt end. Oh, the
Does that
rope
mean
would
you
still
do
be attached
this-
to me. I guess I'll pull the rope through the water to
Okay.
like whatever bugs are there, try and get rid of them.
You stab yourself.
Spears
Spears go flying back towards you. Ah!
Okay, you pull on the rope, and you feel no like force resisting your pull. As like the end of the rope just reveals itself out of the water, and it seems to have been like broken, like snapped off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, there goes your bear.
What?
Getting eaten.
What? Why?
It's eating wood. It's woodlouse.
I moved back in space. I have a feeling that there's something in the water now, but I could be wrong here. He just might just have my spear.
I'm gonna chuck a stone at him.
At
I forgot it. Yeah, I'm gonna like
Take him out.
a small pebble or something like that.
Okay, just a ballistic skill, I guess. Alright, that is a rocket, this isn't there. That's what like people in the past used to like
That's
It
what,
kills someone.
That's what fucking what's his name used all the time.
Kayak.
Yeah. Okay, this motherfucker's got my spear, so
ballistic skill.
okay.
Oh, he is not targeting the Teufel Terror. Oh, he very slowly like just moves to the side, and your like rock misses.
I took another
Fucking
one.
throw was that?
I don't chuck stuff.
Right, that's it.
But he's like he's fully turned around now. He's just standing there holding Conan's spear, and as you look at his face, you just see like out of his eyeballs, out of his nose, his mouth, like all of his orifices. You just see like
Little holes.
maggots just pouring down his face.
Which demon god is all about the fucking
Nurgle.
decay?
Nurgle.
I'm asking Philip this.
I would know that because I know because a lot.
Then
You,
Daddy just wipes
I-
clean his face and says, "Oh, sorry, Dad, I wasn't feeling too good." No.
okay, he seems alright now.
Just to say something, Chris. Don't ballistic skill tests if they fail, they just automatically fail. They don't have to be opposed.
Yeah, but I just wanted to see like, cause this guy he is slow, so if he like had reaction speed enough to like move out of the way.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
Just wanted to
Philip?
remind you in case you forgot.
I'm gonna go punch this guy as hard as I can, but I have a feeling that he's probably gonna hit hard.
Don't punch. I'm gonna pull up my magical swords.
Don't punch!
Well, why not punch? My gauntlets are magical.
Like his moving out of the way is so bad that he rolled against a 0, and he still won the opposed test because Aidan rolled so poorly.
Okay.
Wait, why don't you want me to punch this thing?
Because
It's
what
kinda
about if
all
it
I've got
comes up
left.
your arm?
That and religion.
What about if it comes up your arm?
Used to think.
And he just leans forward, and an unnatural amount of like little maggot-looking creatures just pour out of his mouth, like into the water, like, and it just disappears under the like rippling of the water.
Okay, let's start backing up. Let's start backing up. Let's go.
Look at
Yeah.
those pussies run away.
I'll get the spear back later.
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
We need to set fire to this fucking cave. What the fuck?
Okay. Priest, we've got some bad news.
What the fuck?
There's a
How
creature in
bad?
there that has maggots pouring from its mouth. It took my spear. I'm very upset.
You just hear like a deep laugh echoing through the tunnels.
And now
What's
it's not
going
very
on?
happy.
What's going on over there?
I think we got some chaos here.
Yeah, man,
Why is
maggots.
it always chaos? Why can't it just be greenskins for once?
I'll extinguish my flame and get back to this in a second. All right. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, what's going
Yeah,
on?
we had. There was a man there. I didn't want to kill him straight away, you know, trying to be good. I poked him. He grabbed my spear. Maggots were coming out of his face and mouth. He has my spear, and then he went under the water and disappeared.
Yes.
And then there was laughing.
To turn to the priest. Do either of you two know anything? Well, to the priest, I guess. Do either of you two know anything to like help a man that's got maggots coming out of his mouth?
Well, no,
death?
that sounds like someone who's already well beyond helping.
Yes, I agree with the priest.
So we should just end him.
Definitely.
It sounds like it has gone too far for that man. We should put him out of his misery.
I look to the other. Well, I know he's a thug out of game. I look to the thug. And just be like, are you okay with that? It seems like one of your compatriots is corrupted by chaos.
Corrupted?
Would you like to come see? The last thing I want you to think is that we're just slaughtering your friends.
Yes, I'll come along.
Good
We
man.
never went the other way, did we?
Just be careful.
No, we didn't.
Okay, so we know this way's bad. But I wonder what
Right.
the other way's like.
I don't think we should be letting someone corrupted by chaos wander around.
There's no actually like skeletons all over here, by the way, just to make that clear. That's just
I like
part
to
of
think
this
that
map.
there are.
Okay, what's the water? I think he put bugs in it.
Bugs in the water? Well, they're just bugs.
Well,
They seem bad bugs.
come on.
Do you care to elaborate? About to be a fight this thing.
Chaos? Nurgle?
Nagal!
Nurgle.
Snuggle.
Again?
I mean, there's only 4 of the Chaos Gods. There's going to be overlap.
I'm starting. No, I'm starting to think that you're fucking cursed. Is what I'm thinking. I mean, fuck me. How many times are you gonna run into chaos gods?
Where's he gone?
Yeah. You go in there. It's an empty room. Just
I think
very
he's
deep water.
hiding in the water.
He was standing
somewhere.
there.
In the water? Okay, hang on. Step out of the way, Conna. I'll just stick my face underwater, Chris.
And you see, like, around your feet, around Philip's feet, around Colin's feet, and across the entire room, it seems like the floor is just riding with bugs. It's like the floor is alive. It's just moving everywhere. The entire bottom is like covered. But you don't see a man underwater.
I'll get back up.
You beat my
Yeah,
spear.
this entire floor is bugs.
We should
Oh,
go.
no.
We shouldn't be in here.
But I want my spear.
Yeah, do you see a spear underneath?
Oh, fuck's
Did
sake.
I?
Make me a perception.
Is it eyes?
I guess so, yeah. Just his eyes open underwater.
Yeah, I don't need to breathe and I can see, so.
Yes, perfectly. You do think you got like your spear is the sun spear, right? So it kind of like is
It's got like a glow thing, doesn't it?
yeah, like a light shine to it, I guess. You catch like a glint in between like the bugs.
There's something shining under there. Might be your spear, as I shake my head.
I want to go get it, but I also don't want to be covered in bugs and eaten alive.
Really wish we had something that could cost electricity right now.
Why? What would happen?
Zap the water, kill the bugs.
Wouldn't that zap us as well?
Well, we get out of the water.
Conan, we can't go no farther. We're short. The water. We're not great swimmers.
There's bugs in the water. Don't go any further. Go back out of the water, guys.
Out of the water.
Maybe you guys should.
Yeah, get out
Maybe
of
you
the
guys
water.
should guard the entrance.
When the Doug says we're not normally allowed to be here. This is only where Nils go for his prayers.
Seems like
Ah,
Mills
stop
worships the
it.
chaos god.
Heresy.
I know nothing about that.
What,
You see,
what
he's
does
like,
nails look like?
You see, he's like clamping onto something.
He is?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's just like he has like a fist around like something, like, but it's in his fist. You can't quite tell what it is.
What do you got in your hand there, bud?
Fist.
In my hand, and he looks over. It's like, oh, it just like opens up his hand, and you see like in the palm of his hand like a little hammer, like symbol of Sigmar.
Bastard.
Bastard. Okay.
That's
So-
good.
Alucard, where's my spear?
Oh, you're too cool. You don't care.
Like, what did you say, Conna?
Where's my spear?
In the water, over there. Point to where it was. And they'll say, right, well, just hold that tight if we're dealing with chaos.
Okay. Chris, can you point where my spear is, good sir?
Can I
I'm
leave?
gonna
It's a
go
very
This is
retrieve
stupid
it.
idea.
Can I leave? This
Yeah.
is all a bit much for me.
Yeah, buddy, you don't need to be here.
Alucard, you're
Just
are you
Batman's away.
uncorruptible?
Am I what?
Are you uncorruptible because you're already a vampire?
As far as I know.
Like- As I laugh. sorry.
As far as I know,
Um,
we're resistant to chaos because we technically are beings of chaos.
And do you need to breathe?
No.
Not saying you should, but this seems like a situation where those specific natural abilities of yours would come in handy to prevent danger arising to other members of the party.
Hmm.
Would
All
just
right,
like-
but just
would
watch.
just
I'll
like
have to keep an eye on those bugs.
I know that. I'm just pointing out that you seem very well equipped for this specific situation.
Okay.
Alucard, you do me a tiny little favour.
Okay. What?
I was just going to ask you to get my spear for me, please.
That's what I'm doing. I cast Careful Step, Chris, and try and get it.
That
Yeah.
was the plan.
Thank you.
Even with careful step, like as you're walking through this, you feel like your feet are like avoiding like what feels like a million bugs as you're careful stepping like through this.
And I will.
For the others
try to
moving around in this room, like because of all the water and stuff, it's not too clear to hear, but it definitely feels like every step is like a crunch.
Yeah. And I will quickly, like, here's what I'm going to do. So, everybody get away from the corridor.
How
I'm
far
okay.
back?
Get around the corner.
Back up, Peter.
I'm going to grab the spear and then I'm going to fling it down the corridor because it's probably going to be covered in those bugs, like, so that they all fly off. So it's grab and then fling it behind me.
Okay, so you wait in like until you reach where you
Reach the
thought you
spear.
saw the glint.
And I'm just going to fling it as far behind me as I can towards the entrance.
Yeah, you reach in and it is indeed like covered from like point to end with little buggies.
Throw it so it, like, spins, you know? So grab, like, from the tail end, just so it, like, spins off all the bugs just towards the entrance.
Okay, just do me a plus
Hard as I
20 ballistic to see
Where it goes.
how well you do it.
Okie dokie
It
smoky.
ripping stabs Philip. Like, son of a bitch.
You like pretty much like rugby ball throw the thing so that it like spins in the air. The bugs goes like twirling off as it like flies through the air, like hitting the water like little splatters. And it clangs into the wall here like bang, like the metal spear and just falls into the water over there.
There you go. There's our way in the
Thank
back.
you.
You might want to get that purified.
Yeah, you pick up your spear and it seems like it has lost some of its luster. Like the natural glow that it used to have seems to have been faded a bit.
Oh. They took the sun from it.
And
They
then
took the
I'm
sun essence.
gonna get out of the water and make sure there's no bugs on my boots and shit.
Everyone back out of this cave.
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
not
do the
safe.
same
No.
thing.
Conna. Make me a cool or endurance test.
Oh, he's gonna get corrupted. He's
He
gonna
always
get
gets
corrupted.
corrupted.
Why would me, Chris?
Because you always get into these situations somehow. I don't know how.
Persecuted here. I feel like the Judas of the group.
Success. Yes. Poor Tug. You, as you grab this spear and you, like, inspect it to see if it's still in tip-top shape, you get a flash of an image. You just see a big fat creature, like on a pile of what looks like bones, just laughing at you. Then you face back to reality.
That sounds like the Great
There goes
Unclean.
gravity.
Yeah, there it is. I was thinking it too.
You can't say that sentence without
Yeah.
like.
Thinking of Eminem.
What sentence did you just say?
Snap back
Snap
to reality.
back to reality.
Oh,
Oh, there
that.
goes gravity. Okay.
Based on the description, that just sounded like the Great Unclean one that you just
For
saw,
a-
which is probably a bad sign.
For a hot second, it felt like the rage within you, your like chaotic corruption rage effect that you had, was like boiling up, but you managed to like endure it and like push it back.
Okay. I'll tell you what, these chaos gods need to stop fucking with me.
Scraping my boots against a rock. What?
Yeah, just tons of bugs.
Yeah, it's like guts.
I'm gonna do exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, and as you're like, as you're cleaning your boots, you notice that these like maggot little things, they've got into like all the little creases and stuff of your like metal armored boots.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
it needs burning. What is what? I put my
I
shoes
thought
on
it says
quickly.
a fire.
Thanks for taking one for the team there, Alucard.
No problem.
What is what?
I'm gonna get all this crap out of my freaking
Wow.
armor. Start shaking them off. And
It looks
dipping
like a
them in the water and
campfire.
stuff.
Fucking come closer, you dick.
Oh wait, I see it.
What is it? What are you guys looking at?
It's a campfire, obviously.
I fucking hate you.
The campfire is lit,
Uh,
like the fire is actually burning, like it was recently in use.
Yeah, that's I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I point to the corner with a fucking circle with the weird markings on it with...
And that is actually there, like it is on the map. It is a circle with weird markings, with what looks like bones and other things
Offerings?
in the
Is
circle.
there a large piece of wood in this fire I could like pull out and have one end of it be on fire?
Yeah, there's like a
That's right, just-
a burning
just
log.
burns me.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna.
Wax Conna over the head with it.
Chris,
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this and burn it.
can I, if I like hold it at like an angle so that it's pointing away from me, can I cut off this creature's arm at the joint, please?
I'm gonna quickly
Okay.
go for
The
a wee.
elbow joint?
Yabby.
And then I'm gonna quickly, while it's still like bleeding the acid everywhere, go back in here. Excuse me, everybody, watch out, watch out, watch out! Acid,
Yeah.
acid blood. And then I'm just gonna chuck it into the middle of the pool
Okay.
with all the acid blood. Just go.
Eventually, if you wait long enough, it'll create like a hole, and the water will like start going into it like a
that's
bathtub.
exactly it. That's exactly what I'm planning to do. Just drain the bugs. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad you actually were on the same wavelength as me. So that's what I did there for 15 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever it took me.
But yeah, you other guys, you saw a weird little thing there. So saw that you grabbed a piece of wood with a fire.
Within the fire that could like, feasibly be pulled out but still have fire on the end of it to burn this.
Yeah, and you're just gonna walk up and like hold the flame against it.
Well, more so jab the flame right into it to ensure it's burned.
Okay.
Burned.
Like pieces of cloth are like some like what look like herbs and other material in between the bones. It looks like there's some gold in there as well. The flammable materials like shoot a light and start like burning. The bones like sizzle and crack in the fire.
Oh, good job. That's how you activate the ritual.
As
You're
as
supposed
you
to burn
walk
stuff.
away, you see that the fire turns green.
Fucking called it.
Ugh, god damn it. Why does it always have to be cultist shit?
Do I have any more bugs in my suit? I'm just going to chuck that over it.
Chuck your entire metal plate into the fire. It's
not my
magical
metal plate,
fire.
Just
Serious
chuck the
question though,
bugs
who leaves
out
a
of the-
ritual that literally just needs to be lit by fire to be activated out in the open?
A guy that is corrupted by Nurgle, not thinking clearly.
Is this just a bed? Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're like bedrolls.
I'm gonna pick it up and chuck it on.
I'm
Okay.
back.
As soon as you pick it up, you face towards the altar, and the green fire like just disappears. It fizzles out in a small like trail of smoke, and all the
Okay, come back and I'll chuck it on.
all the stuff that was there, seemingly for the offering, is all gone. It is vanished in thin air together with the flames.
What did you do, Zornet?
And again,
I
you
thought-
hear like a faint chuckle.
Ugh, I thought it was a shrine to chaos, but it appears it was offerings instead. Conan, for the love of God, you
Take
of all
that
people
gold.
should not be touching anything there. You of all of us should not be touching anything
I was
like
making a joke. I'm back. What happened?
Conna touches
for
the
a win.
magic circle. A portal to hell opens. You all fall in it. Next adventure, you're in hell.
I turn around, it's like, well, guys, where'd you go?
This is where I become the Doom guy.
This is where I fucked that lust bad lady.
Veronica lost bad.
Veronica Craven sounds better.
Oh no.
So yeah, Zolnet held fire against it. It ignited, then the flame turned to green, and as soon as it like turned to green, it like fizzled out, disappeared together with all the offerings that were there. And then like a chuckle, a demonic chuckle.
What the hell was that green light? What did
We
you
have a
guys do over
problem.
there?
It was so that.
Thought it was a shrine. Was actually just offerings.
So
And
wait,
Alucard, behind
Yeah.
you, the water seems to be rising at an extremely fast pace. It's just getting higher and higher and higher, and it's flowing down the tunnel towards you.
This is the opposite effect. What did you do? Get everybody out of the tunnel.
Did you just give an offering
Where's
to it?
Peter?
He's out.
He's right there.
Okay.
You know, usually when we're
Excuse
confronted,
me.
I'm sorry, but mostly what they teach us in the church is when you're confronted with chaos, you burn it. Anything heretical.
Don't
really
they have to
should've
be
gone-
holy fire?
They really should have gone into more detail about that as opposed to just burn it all. I mean, I get it. I'm behind the whole burn it all thing, but you know, they could have added that.
I'm really shifty-eyed at the minute underneath the helmet. Just like, I have 2 chaos books in my bag. I have 2 chaos books in my bag.
The water like slowly piles up and comes like flowing down, like first a small trickle into the river, and then just like
It's gonna
it
wash
starts
Conna and
becoming
Philippe right into the
stronger
river
and
to that
stronger.
move.
Okay, let's go. Maybe we should put this green thing in front of it to block it up.
With the flow, like a maggot-ridden humanoid body comes like flowing down as well as like splashes into the river.
Oh, dear.
Ah, crap. Hang on. No, fuck. It's in the water supply now.
Oh, yes.
Grab
And
it.
as you
Stop it.
as you look into this like flow of water that is pouring into the river, you can tell that the water is 100% mixed in with thousands of bugs. Just
I mean, what do we do?
I think he's right. Jump over the thing.
you just hop
slicing out-
over it.
Jump and
Get
try to
over
jump.
it as well.
Like you said, it was a trickle of bugs, so I think I could get over it.
yeah.
And then I'll try to like block it with the body. And
The halfling ladies are very confused. They're like, what is all this? Are those little critters?
They're bugs.
Someone try and get the body
Yeah,
out
I
of the
know this is a
water.
bridge, but
What's-
we should probably try and collapse
It's not in the
some of
water.
that in.
Oh, that water body. Yeah.
I mean,
And
if
this is
we-
like flowing away in the
Someone
flow
grab
of
it.
the water.
Oh god.
Conan, you're
I
gonna
grab
have
it, my gauntlet, my mighty gauntlet.
Yeah.
And try and throw it back.
Okay, make me athletics, agility, to see if you can catch it.
Okay.
And me and Philippe drag the body over there, Chris.
Okay. You're gonna put the big fat corpse of the creature like over here.
In front,
Yeah.
like in it. Yeah. What's
And I'll
left of
just
him.
try and throw the
Like,
corpse.
his
like,
head's half hanging off, and
And
he's
the
missing an
arm is
but
off,
he's
right?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
before he does that, I'll try and quickly throw this back in there.
Okay.
As he's blocking, because I don't want this thing fucking next to me, or just for me to hold it.
Alucard blast.
Okay, do me a roll. Conan.
Blast.
Roof.
A marginal
depends
success.
how big it
Barely, but you get it in there. You chuck the guy back in there, and like it's against the flow, so he's gonna come out again eventually. And as you grab him, you notice that like he's very much not dead. He's still moving. His hand like clasps you around your like wrist, but it is seemingly has no strength to actually like hold on to you as you just chuck it into this hallway.
I'm shaking violently to get the bugs off.
And this is the bridge, isn't it?
Yeah, you're underneath the bridge, and this wall is like one of the pillars I'm using.
Okay. Is there a fair assumption to say there's doing quotes, a priest of chaos in there? If we kill them, maybe this will stop?
It'd also be fair to say if we don't block this tunnel, the water supply will be poisoned.
We did.
I mean, permanently. If the water keeps flowing, it's eventually going to push the body out.
Oh, all right. I'll blast it.
Like the top of the tunnel entrance.
Just don't take too much of it off because, you know, it's a supportive thing.
I don't think he gets to decide how much he takes or
Nope.
not.
We need to get some guards and some people to build a wall.
I like
Okay,
to
I
think
know you're
that
going to
you
hate me
saw
for
that
this,
and
but
it
we
just
should
goes.
probably get a witch hunter on this.
We need to get one of them as well, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you
So
try
would
to
you-
blast, the magic just kind of fizzles out. Not sure what happened there.
I have a feeling that these bugs might have a thing of magic. I mean, my spear is also seems dimmer from it.
Foul creations of Nurgle.
No. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then it's not gonna work. Swing the sword.
It works.
Oh. A blast comes flying out.
Whoop! And hit the roof.
It
In the
impacts
right arm.
the roof's right arm. Ow! Just like
Did the blast? I was gonna say, did the blast seem weaker at all than normal? Like all the times we've seen it.
It's been seeming like a lot weaker lately.
rubble comes like bearing down on top of this like dead creature that's laying in there. The creature seemed to have been completely drained of its blood, like no ooze is like coming out anymore. It just like it all collapses on it, and through like the rubble suddenly like a hand bursts out like through the rubble on your side, just covered completely in bugs.
Chop it off.
Yep.
I think we all just pull our weapons, try to chop that hand off.
Everybody at once.
Those of you that are there, to be fair.
Would you
I'm
go to
gonna
anyone that I want
smash.
to?
Well, I'm not there. I'm just doing that for ease sake because I'd be there putting the creature there and then blasting.
You can all do it. That's like a free action. You just like immediately like the arm just like drops on the floor. It doesn't move at all anymore. The bugs like crawling on it like disperse.
We're going to chop it off and you punch it.
Let Philippe do it. He knows what he's doing. Clearly.
This only first rodeo of cutting off limbs.
Siska
People.
bugs.
I mean, he was right there.
I just didn't bother because we're all doing it anyway. Just a swing. I think that arm's coming off.
Yeah, it stood no chance. It was outnumbered.
I didn't think of the
Okay,
outnumbering
this
effect.
looks very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. Very
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this and get out of here, and I just finish chopping the head off, like just, and then just take it.
Okay, look. I am going to go to the Temple of Sigmar and see if they can get in contact with a witch hunter to deal with this.
I'm gonna go speak to the captain of the guard. I said I'd report it if I ever find this creature again.
I'm gonna come
I'll
with you.
get them to come. Are you gonna come with me?
Yes, I need to report the thing that happened to the temple. Section.
Like that, yeah. I'll get to the witch hunters on this because it was their
Do
area
you
of
want me to just
expertise.
stay here and just guard the entrance?
Make sure,
Okay.
yeah, no one comes out. That'd be great, Conan.
Okay.
So my friends don't mind staying here.
Veronica says, I'll be heading back to the cat house. I must report this to the other priestesses and the high priestess. There seems to be more to these nils than originally thought.
Do you have a lake around here?
No.
Oh,
I also want to go back to
You
the cat
fucking
house as fast as I can, because if this man is truly a worshipper of the dark gods, and if he is targeting our place of worship, perhaps it is currently not safe there.
Yeah. They're halflings, aren't they? The two sisters.
Yeah. We were coming along to just do some scrapping with some normal men, but this is all way too much for us. We don't really deal with all this chaotic stuff.
Heresy?
Yeah, I guess it is heresy. Yeah, you are right. Would you two do me one last favor and just make sure my friend here gets back to her destination?
You paying
I did give him.
for a reward?
I gave him 5 gold earlier, so.
Or if I was thinking of a different reward?
Oh God.
they want the dick.
Sure. We'll speak about
Wait.
rewards later.
Make sure it's not both at the same time.
I mean, they only count as half a person, so I think I can get away with.
They're half
With it.
willing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh, she's in the water.
Just grouping them up. These three
Let's set up.
together will be heading to the cat house then.
And I will lag behind them a little bit. And when no one's looking, I'm going to ask her a question.
Okay, like you make your way up the same stairs to the top of the bridge, or are you staying underneath and like going that way out?
No, I'll go up to the top and head over that way. It'd probably be safer in case
I'm
anyone
going
was
with them.
in the water.
Okay.
And I will, when Like just
All
just
by
jogging
myself.
ahead to get ahead of Philippe. I will just ask her, do you work at the cat house?
Peter, don't leave me.
Yes.
Oh, I'll have to swing by sometime.
I am one of the priestesses there, as we call them, and we believe that there is beauty in love and love making. So we do provide those services.
I'll definitely be swinging around then.
But in a nice way. We're not like those chaos guys, not like the Slanesh guys. We're the good ones.
Yeah, we don't do the raping.
Hey, I've always given a very positive review on all of this.
On Yelp.
5-star.
It just seems sleazy coming from a man, though. You hear it from a woman, though. Oh, yeah, different story.
So yeah, you guys
So
make your way up the bridge, like through the winding stairs. And as you're asking Veronica these questions, she asks you questions as well about like Conan, like he's a companion of yours. Like how long have you known him? Like traveled with him?
Too long.
Well, that goes back to when I first left Ostland for a trade agreement.
Ah, I see. So you've known each other for quite a while. He recently pledged himself to our goddess Katya. Has he told you about that?
Very much so. Enthusiastically, I might add.
Oh, I see.
I've converted a few people, actually.
Now, as you know, priest, like we're all the cults of the empire. We prioritize our gods, but we still find faith in the others. I don't mean to led him astray from Sigmar's eye. We are just showing him a different way.
Of course not. But right now I am going to be hurrying to get, witch hunters on this, because it seems like a situation that should be dealt with before it becomes a major issue.
We're gonna get the Inquisition order involved. Perhaps
Anyone
that is
I
a good
can.
idea.
That's why I'm going to the Temple of Sigmar to see if I can get in contact with any of them.
Okay, yeah. You reach the top of the bridge. Temple of Sigmar is the opposite way of the way that I need to go. So this is where we will say goodbye for now. Where are you other fine gentlemen going?
To the guard house? To the captain of the guard?
You are going to the watch?
Yes.
You as well, Alucard?
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay.
my idea.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking. Then you kind of have to like walk the same direction as her for a while, so you stay together for a bit, but Zolnet, you travel off the other way towards the High Temple of Sigmar.
Yep.
As you're walking through the streets, everything seems surprisingly empty. There's not that many people about. You have this like foul stench just in your nostrils that you cannot get rid of, no matter how hard you try.
Is this all a dream?
Can I
Is this
just
all
Please give him.
fantasy?
So this is all not just on his own, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna give him the drink. Hands run out.
I'm gonna go get a drink as well.
Everybody just
Everyone's going while you do this little
No
bit
one gives a
neat-
shit about the priest's adventure. Just kidding.
Are we saying, can I discern the scent of this, the source of this scent?
Sure, make me a perception. You're like smell.
I don't have anything specific for smell, but yeah.
Just normal plus 20 out of combat then. There's nothing really like increasing the difficulty. An astounding success. You look around and as you like take a closer look at your surroundings, you seem to notice that there seem to be quite a bit like a few sick people around you. Like you notice just people coughing, just kind of like slumped against the wall, like their skin color a bit like decolored, like a lot of pale looking people just coughing like.
Oh no. Because if that guy was actually actively worshipping Nurgle, he's probably brought plagues here as well. Like, because that's Nurgle's whole thing. What was his name again? I'm honestly zoned out on his name. I know you said it like a few times now.
Which one?
The guy we were after, who's been
Oh.
stirring everybody up.
Nils or Niels.
Nils, yeah, sorry, I blanked on it. If he's been worshipping Nurgle, then he's probably responsible for this in some degree.
Yeah, so you're just traveling towards the temple and you see sickly people. You can do me a lore empire perhaps or theology of the gods like test to see if you like.
I just have lore. Should I have lore empire or?
You have lore Ostland.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just kind of like you know of the region you grew up of. You don't know
that's
like.
kind of my life. Yeah, I never travelled much until now. Until we're all thrust into this.
Yeah.
What do you say, lore theology?
Yeah. Like gods and stuff. And a sounding success again. Yeah, definitely in your studies being trained as being a priest of Sigmar, you have learned of the 4 dark ones, the 4 Celtic gods, and that one of them is where diseases are. His
Nurgle.
influence might be, and the other way around. Nurgle indeed.
Nurgle. It sounds funny when you say the name without the context. Just Nurgle.
Nurgle.
Nurgle. It sounds like Nermal from Garfield.
The great unclean one. And they also call him Grandfather Nurgle?
I thought that was just a thing among the Chaos Gods. Grandfather Nurgle. Or is that just an inside joke?
I think he's like the oldest one.
I'm not sure where it comes from, but it's because he's always like, he's always jolly, he's always happy.
In his own sickly little way, yeah.
Yeah, so he's like a happy, like, old grandfather kind of guy, like a Santa.
Exactly.
But a bad one.
Yeah. I actually saw a great unclean one model when I still did like Warhammer painting and stuff. One of the stores I went to, they had one in a display case. It was really well detailed. He had little maggoty gremlin things hanging onto the intestines hanging out of his stomach.
Yeah, I think Nurgle themed models for the tabletop game, both fantasy and 40k, always look really good. Like corrupted forms of like normal things. I like that a lot.
Disease ridden, yeah. They do well on details, I'll give them that. They do well on details. This is the models.
What's happened?
Solnet started noticing that like a lot of people seem to be sick in the town at the moment.
Already?
Nils must have already spread Nurgle's influence. I mean, he's already been influencing people to rise up in a sense, so he's been leading them astray, been using this whole anti-Bretonian, anti-anything else sentiment just to get them on his side.
Yeah.
And now he's making his move. At least that's what I'm theorizing.
So yeah, you reach the Temple of Sigmar. I'll turn this off because you're not in the caverns anymore. And as you reach the Temple of Sigmar, it's suddenly like, very slowly. Like you've seen, as you're traveling, you've seen the clouds roll in, and it starts to become like overcast, and it starts like raining and thundering. You find yourself at the temple, and there seems to be a bit of a crowd gathered in front of its doors.
Sick ones looking for sanctuary, probably.
Oh, that's a lot of rain. Yeah, that is a good assumption. You see a lot of people requesting aid. Like, they suddenly feel afflicted by something, and they come to Sigmar for guidance. There's a priest outside, like in front of the door, like kind of talking to the people, doing his best to like help them. But you overhear him saying that like if it's healing you require, you should head towards the temple of Shalia. She is the goddess of like healing, fighting diseases and whatnot.
So where's the Shalian temple in Ubersreik then?
It is close. It is close by. It is like that one.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's just a street away, really. Yeah.
Yeah. All the like major gods pretty much have a temple in this district.
Yeah, no, it's just I don't think we've mentioned where the Shellian one is yet. Is all.
No.
So I'll just...
I don't think anybody has ever been there.
We should. I know Conan's with the new one now, but maybe we could send him there to help him with corruption again.
I
know
mean,
it's a small one, but yeah.
I actually did a prey test on my weapon to hope that Shalia, not Shalia,
That was
Katia
what
will
that prey
actually
test
take
was
it as
for.
like, yeah, to like bless it, like as her like special weapon.
God bless this mess.
Yeah, God bless this spear.
Well, if you're blessing it from Katia, aren't you basically asking her to turn it
Yeah.
into a...
Mate, she can make it a fucking dildo for all I care. Just fucking
That is what I was implying.
give me
They-
the sacred spear of Katia.
Behind you, Zolnet, you hear like the rain like hitting like leather, like the trickle of rain hitting a leather hat, a big leather coat.
I'll turn around.
As you turn around, you take a look, and you see a man in completely covered in a big like leather duster coat, like kind of like a western, like the big long leather ones.
Right.
A witch hunter's type of hat on his head, like the big
Right,
long ones,
yeah.
and
How convenient.
a plague doctor mask on his face with
Ooh.
like the big beak,
Plague doctor.
and you just kind of hear him like breathing in the mask, but he doesn't say anything. He's just kind of like, he seems to be looking over the crowd from a distance, just eerily standing in the rain.
Are you here to help?
Kind of like looks over you, like the beak turns towards you. Help. Yes, that is why I'm here. The
He seems distant.
the priests of the High Temple of Sigmar here called me over, asking for assistance, saying that many sick were showing up on the temple grounds.
Indeed, it's a bad sight.
I have inspected these people, their symptoms from afar. You don't want to get too physical with those suffering diseases. And I have come to the conclusion that they seem to be suffering from the flux.
The flux?
It is a disease that spreads quickly.
You have no idea why that's so funny. Conna does.
Flux?
It's the big baddie, and like it's a thing destroying the universe right now in Doctor Who.
Oh.
It's like the flux.
The flux.
What a weird coincidence.
Everything's a Doctor Who reference.
Yeah, pretty much. But they've done everything. They've been on the TV for what?
And as
Coming
he's
on close to 60 years.
They were on when my nan was a little girl. Let's put it that way, and she's 71.
1963, I think.
But yes, it is the flux, also known locally as the bloody flux. We know how to deal with it. It is a manageable disease. It shouldn't lead to a widespread spread through the town.
Are there more
Widespread
of you?
spread. Are you familiar with the bloody flux?
Well, would I be?
Doesn't it
Would I have
come
read
every
about it in my studies?
Mum.
You can do me a heal test, I guess, to see if you know about it.
It's just bloody diarrhea, isn't it?
Success, yes. And yes, that is what the bloody flux is. It gives you violent bowel movements. The foul disease causes its unfortunate victim to evacuate the bowels forcibly and frequently.
Oh no, when I heard bloody flux, I was thinking a period.
Fair enough.
So yeah, these people have been shitting themselves, but I didn't want to make it too obvious by saying they have dirty pants or something like that. But it is, as far as diseases go, it's not the worst one. I just randomly rolled for it, so...
Oh, I just realized that's why it stinks.
Yes, that's why everything in the city stinks.
Now I get it. Right. Are you a witch hunter?
I'm a what? A witch hunter. And a thump of good. Won't you train up a little? Sorry. I'm just gonna go now.
I am somewhat of a witch hunter, but not quite.
I see.
I belong to that order, but I am trained as a physician.
I'm afraid we have a situation. I might know where this plague has originated from.
Ah, you know its source?
Potentially. There are signs of chaotic, heretical actions below the Ubersreik bridge related to that of Nurgle.
He kind of like, you see his beak like his beak like rise up of his plague doctor mask as he like stares at the sky. He looks down back at you. Nurgle, the great unclean one. That would explain the quickness of the outbreak of this disease.
I came to the temple in hopes of making contact with a witch hunter in the order who might be able to deal with this situation.
Yes, well, you said it was beneath the Ubersreik bridge.
Indeed.
I will go and inform others of the witch hunters. I'm trying to remember the fancy name for the witch hunters they have. It's like cult something.
Inquisitors?
Cult.
Or is it the other?
Yeah,
No, that's the lower one.
they're also known as
Inquisitors?
Inquisitors, but they have like some fancy name, like Cult Hereticus or something like that. But that might be 40k that I'm thinking of. They all have like weird names.
Hereticus sounds like something from 40k, but I don't know.
But yes, I will inform the order, and we will send men post-haste to investigate the Ubersreik bridge. I believe there are people that usually take residence there, in the dark, thus hidden away from the light of the Empire.
Unfortunately so, and it seems chaos has been influencing them.
Ah, it is these kinds of people that are easily swayed to fall to the dark forces.
I'm back again.
And without even like continuing any more conversation, he just turns around and walks away into the rain.
That feels like just what a plague doctor would be like personality-wise, so I think we
Yeah.
know that. They tend not to get attached to anyone because they deal with death all the time.
Yeah, and you just see him like disappear in the in the rain. Oh yeah, for those that were away, it started raining. I don't know if you caught that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys traveling up the bridge towards the
I've got
cat
it
house.
them now. Now I can go get a drink.
Yeah, you're free to go and get a drink.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Did the woman ask about the lady?
Well, you mentioned it before, so yeah, I guess you would be curious. She is a part of a priestly order of the Empire that also worships a female patron. So that would definitely like spark her curiosity. So
Okay.
you mentioned the lady earlier.
Yes.
You said that you worshipped her. What kind of religion is that? It is truly not an empire one.
It's his Bretonian one.
Ah, Bretonian. I've heard that it is a fair land, beautiful rolling hills. As in like nice looking, not as in like fair to the peasants.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no-
Alucard would still laugh when he hears fair.
Like beautiful rolling hills, best in sunlight.
Yeah.
Ah, I would love to travel there one day. Perhaps spread the word of Katya. So this lady you worship, is she a strong goddess? What are her beliefs, her virtues?
Or big titties.
Give me, man.
Ah, so like our goddess, what all about lust?
No, of course they don't say that. This believes that.
Okay.
As he goes off to jack off in the corner, think of a lady or whatever he's doing.
I was just looking up. To serve the Lady of the Lake? To defend the minions and... Wait, is this the right thing?
She asked you what the lady wants, and she was like, well, the lady believes in defending the lady.
What do she want?
I don't know what my religion supports, but I get really angry when anyone mentions it.
Set
Maybe learn
point!
your religion.
is written down somewhere, your like strictures. I'm sure we looked
know.
at them before.
I got 4 honor. I got that, but 7 commandments. I don't see the other stuff.
Yeah, the 7 commandments as a believer of the Lady of the Lake are that's what your 7 commandments are. So to serve the Lady of the Lake is what you're supposed to do as a worshipper of the lady. It's not what the lady does, but it's what you do when you believe in her. To defend the domain entrusted to them, to protect the weak and fight for the right, always to fight the enemies of virtue and order, never to give up the fight until the foe be defeated, never to break faith with friend or ally, always to display honor and courtesy. Courtesy?
Apart from defending the lady, I think you broke every single commandment.
To protect the weak and fight for the right is a weird one that's in there, because, to be honest, not a single Bretonnian knight does that. They all treat the peasants like shit, so it's kind of like a very hypocritical kind of deal, I guess.
I was going to say something, but it sounded really wrong. The only peasant that I protected was the person that I ended up with a relationship with.
But yeah,
I mean,
She wasn't a peasant, she's from Albion.
Yeah.
do you
And
tell
like-
her all that?
You tricked
that
her
one.
for the longest
Oh,
time.
the one for your chef.
For my
Lady
backstory.
friend, yeah.
So do you tell her all that? You're like your
Yeah, I'll
commandments
tell her all
and
that.
stuff?
The one you raped.
She's like, that's very
Anyway,
interesting.
She
And
can't
what
say
does,
no. We've had this argument before.
She can.
She can't, you're a noble.
What does your goddess, what are your strictures of your faith say about relations with others?
Yes, please.
I don't,
Yes,
I don't
and?
think there's any bad ones. Like, think you can? Well, my father believed in the lady, and he's got a wife. if that's what you're asking.
Really? Does he?
Ah,
And my mother, she's
She's got a wife,
got a wife.
and
oh,
her
so the
wife has got a wife. No.
so the rumors that Bretonnian knights that believe in their pagan gods, that they're not allowed to be with a woman, are false.
He doesn't know.
Okay, give me a minute.
Let me check.
I'm just checking the trap and see if it's a knight.
There's a
virtue.
woman in there.
No, if it's the virtue of the crest. It seems like it would be, you know.
Yeah, I don't think it specifies. It could be. I honestly don't know, but I don't think it's in the flavor text. So as far as I'm aware, no.
Well, I'll say some people take that vow while going on the virtue of the crest.
I see.
But it's not forced upon.
Well, I did not know about your lady, but now I do. Now I have that information. In the pocket it goes.
You said you would like to visit Britannia one time?
Yes.
Maybe visit...
Musalon.
Nah.
As a priestess of... I almost said Veronica, but that's her name. As a priestess of Katya, I would love to travel the world and spread her word, bring more love to the people. There is too much hatred in this world.
I like how I've got a religion book that if she would have asked me, I could have literally just told her all this.
I'm trying to find the name of my town again. I can't remember. I can't, like...
Wouldn't that be your
Had it?
backstory?
Yeah, it would, but, like...
Yeah. For now, you can
My-
just say, would you like to visit my hometown when you like
The
traveling?
village of Langlu.
Oh, okay.
Manguel.
Not the big one, but the small
Yeah.
one.
It's close, like it's
Well,
it's
Yeah,
like one letter
it's-
difference or something.
Yeah.
Ah yes, I don't know where that is, but if I ever end up traveling, perhaps the road shall take me there.
It's near the Dukedom of Carcassonne. You might not know where that is as well, but
Yeah, she shrugs.
if you ever do go there, just ask to go to where's the direction to Dukedom of Carcassonne. To Carcassonne.
So looking at your full plate attire, you are one of these fabled traveling knights from Pretoria. There are so many tavern tales about.
We.
What? Did you say C?
We.
Oh.
I'm guessing
his
because
friend.
I look so different, she doesn't recognize me as like being from Bretonia.
Yeah, you're like
She's probably
bone
never
armor.
seen the she's probably never seen the Muscle Heldrick.
True, true. She hasn't probably. Well, she probably has seen Bretonia Heldry, but like she wouldn't know what it means or where it's from.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm just
Okay.
listening. I'm just walking along quietly.
so you're a travel companion of Conan. Did you meet him on? I believe you call it a quest.
But I'm
He
eating
was
while I'm
very
doing
interested
this.
in me.
I did not meet him on the quest. I got selected to represent Carcassonne in the Empire talks with Britannia.
Oh. Interesting. Also, not her saying this. This is me as the GM. Where's your horse?
I don't know.
Oh god,
Okay.
is it surrounded by bugs?
I wouldn't have took it down to the fucking thing.
No, it would be too rickety to like
Do you-
take it down
Do you
under the
left it at
bridge.
the temple?
I guess I did.
Okay. Whew.
My horse will kill anyone that comes up to him, so
Will it die from bugs or having diarrhea?
Will it die from the
That's the
shit?
question.
Just as a reminder for myself. There he is. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're traveling towards the cat house. Same for you, as I said for Zoldet, as you're traveling down the city streets. Dark clouds roll over, rain just erupts, rain and thunder, like people are going for cover, like inside their houses, in taverns and whatnot. But you notice that like everybody's a bit like pale looking. There's like holding their stomachs, they seem a bit sickly, and there's a foul like smell, just a stench in the air that you can't seem to like get rid of, no matter where you turn your nose, I guess.
something is happening. I'll say that to Alucard.
What's happening?
Something.
You
I
can
don't know,
still
but
smell
something.
that.
You got the shits?
No. Do I?
No. Just looks at his pants.
I don't know.
I love how he asks.
Yeah, you're walking through the little city streets, and amidst the rain, a man approaches your group, holding like a basket of apples. He's just standing there in the rain with his apples. As he sees you like walking up, he's like, "Would you like to have an apple? You can have them for free."
That's poison, ain't it?
No, thank you, sir. We're quite well off, as you can see by our attire. But you should hand them out to more of the less fortunate.
Be careful, young ones. It's a nasty disease going through town. Some fruit will do you good.
No, sir.
No, thank you.
How about I give you some money and you can go?
Money? His
Yeah,
eyes
I'm
like
gonna-
sparkle a bit.
I'm gonna drop a silver. No, oh no. I'm gonna drop a silver into his hand.
You know, I think my friend Snow White might like your apple.
Where do you keep getting money from? Like, how much of your very little money that you have you given away now?
Like, when I
I could have
took
sworn
money,
you
I
had
had
6 silver a while ago.
no, I had 15 silver at the start. Like when I had it, I'd have just keep on giving it away and keep on giving it away. I'm on 3 now.
Okay.
I'm just giving 1 silver away at a time. It seems like a lot, but it's only 1 silver at a time.
I don't know if I ever asked you, because I didn't really think it important. But is it still Bretonian silver that you're using? Oh no,
Yeah.
it's money that you got from someone in the Empire, right? That you're spending.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, you gave away all his Bretonian money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just Empire coin. Oh, thank you kindly, good sir. And he just like walks off with his basket of apples, and he just
Where did monkeys come from?
disappears under a little like overhang to take cover for the rain. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know where my brain's at.
I think we all feel that way at some point.
Suddenly you're attacked by a whole group of monkeys. No.
Chris, can I use my water stone while I'm walking along?
Waterstone? It's not a waterstone. You're not a
Whetstone.
Pokemon.
Whetstone.
I would say you can kind of like move it across your blade as you're walking, but like most of the time, like sharpening your weapon, keeping it like maintained is something you need to like focus on, which is why like whenever you see it in movies or stuff like that, they're sitting down to like do it.
Okay.
So you can physically do it, but it's hard to like concentrate on like doing it while you're walking.
You
Okay,
also
then.
have a chance of stabbing yourself in the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you continue on to the cat house.
To the
Wait,
cat
what?
house. I'm not going to the cat house.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
we're not going to the cat
they
house.
are going
We're
to the cat
guard
house.
house.
Yeah.
We're going to the guard house.
They are going to the cat house. So you like you let's say at this like square where this horse statue is, you split up with the
Horse? Oh, I forgot my horse.
Again.
I'll I'm gonna ask the halflings. After you've escorted this beautiful woman to the cat house, do you mind going to the Bretonian chapel and grabbing my horse?
Who are you?
They don't fucking work for you, man. I don't
I'm
think you've
just
even introduced yourselves to them. What are you doing?
Damn it.
Did
Yeah.
you say who am I?
Yeah,
Or-
they just look at you and go
You've
like,
never-
who are you? Like in sync, like both of them at the same time.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear what you said properly. I'm Philip D'Artagnan.
Okay.
Sorry, they're
Coden's
already on
friends.
a quest.
Oh, his friend. And why should we be helping you?
Gris, I'm going to nudge Peter and then just like point my thumb backwards and we're just going to back away.
Okay. You just slowly back away. Peter takes the hint to like follow
I
him.
don't want to be. I don't want to be associated with this awkward conversation.
There'll be silver in it for you.
Silver? And what's the job?
Going to the Bretonian chapel and grabbing my horse and taking it to what's the inn called? Alucard.
Red Moon.
The Red Moon Inn.
They kind of like look at you. They tilt their head. We can try the human horse.
No, just pull it with its leads.
Will it? Wait a minute. Will it actually even let them?
Yeah, I was about to say, will it like
Well,
come along with us?
If they say yes, I'll tell them a word they're saying.
Ah, yes. The horse has been waiting this whole time for this one word. Sugar cubes.
And how would we find what horse is your horse?
It's full plate armor.
Wait, why don't you just go get it and then go to the guardhouse?
Do you not? Yes, I'll do that then. I take that as one of the halflings saying that, and I'll just go.
Okay, well, why don't you just do it?
Why don't you push?
I'll be back, Alucard.
All right.
Yeah, you reach.
I am gonna have to go in a minute.
Okay. Alucard and Philippe, you guys, not Philippe, Peter, you guys reach this little
I'm so
gate here,
confused.
and it is closed off at the moment. It is fully like down. The portcullis is
What?
lowered.
What? But last time the guardhouse was down here.
The guardhouse.
Yeah.
That's the dwarven area.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah, it was
guardhouse.
down, that's where we went last time. I'm pretty sure.
No, the
gonna
watch
put up the
barracks is
episode.
definitely up here.
I'm pretty sure when he got arrested, he went down there.
There are like scattered throughout the city. There are smaller like guardhouses for like the districts and stuff like that. But the main one where the captain hangs out is like up here.
Okay. Okie dokie. I just remember like him going "Rrrr," getting escorted down here after the Bretonian fight. Somewhere.
But yeah, if you still head up here to like the main watch barracks, I guess like this gate is currently closed. There is like a group of like 8 guards with halberds standing at attention, all wearing Altdorf colors, just standing in the rain.
Everything all right, lads?
They look at you like through the rain, like trying to get a good sight of who's approaching.
I'll take my helmet off.
We're good, but some of the citizens not so much. We're just here to stop it from spreading between the different districts. Have you suffered any pains? Is there anything wrong with you?
Nothing wrong, mate. No. What about you, Peter? You okay?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
I think so. I think we're all right. But
Right.
if you want to be careful, I just need a message passed on to the guard captain, and then I don't know where I've been doing. I guess I've just been holding it. I'll just pull, lift up the head. Just like, there was a monster we were told to take care of for the guard captain and report it to her. This thing that was in the river.
They look over at
Nasty
like
looking thing, isn't
the
it?
head of the creature. Oh, it's a nasty looking one. You killed
Isn't
it?
Aye, me and my friends we killed it. So just wanted to report it. She said to report it as soon as we find the fucker.
Mighty impressive. What happened to the rest of it?
It's underneath the bridge. It was leaking like a corrosive sort of blood, like acid almost.
You didn't give any of its meat to anyone to eat, did you?
Oh God, no. My friend's watching over the body underneath the bridge. If you want to send someone to go get it,
I will.
obviously you can't leave your post, but
We'll bring the head to the captain, if you like. The customary reward for slaying monsters within the region of Ubersreik is 5 gold per kill, depending on the size. This looks like a chunky one.
okay. Well, if you don't mind, then I'll happily give you a little bit of a bit of extra for doing the work. You know, carrying it's a heavy thing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
So do you like walk up to the guy?
I'll hand it to him. Like I said, careful, she's very heavy now.
He grabs the
I'll
head, he's like, oh,
Make sure he has it.
it's a big one, and he walks up into the like tower area of the gate, and comes out without the head, holding like a little coffer. He opens it up and starts grabbing like coins out of it. Here, 10 coins will do for a big one like this.
Oh, thank you very much. And I'll pull out like how many? You saw how many there? I'll pull out like 8 silver and go. There you go, lads. Get a little drink or something. Piss and rain here. You need something to warm you up after this. Get a little ale.
We're just standing here in the rain.
Yeah,
Right
sucks.
mess it is.
It is a right mess, but I can understand why people want to get out of the city when there's a plague.
Yeah, one of the lads here barely stand up. You see like a guy just like leaning on his helmet. Says he has the shits.
Christ. Oh, well, I have a little bit of expertise in herbs. Let me see what I can do for him. Start rustling through my thing. Here, laddie.
Digestive tonic provides +20 recovering tests from stomach ailments such as galloping trots and the bloody flux. You literally have something specifically against the bloody flux.
Dude, I buy everything. I've got one more of these left.
I should have known.
I'm ready for everything, dude.
So is this like, I guess he just like chugs the entire thing.
It's a tonic. Just.
I mean, in all fairness, Alucard has been around for quite a while
Yeah.
now.
Here's the
seen
life
the bloody
experience.
Yeah,
You know.
he is worldly. Well,
Yeah, he's forgot. He probably forgets more than he remembers at this point.
Yeah, but it doesn't like immediately help them recover from the bloody
No.
flux. It gives +20 to their tests to recover from the disease.
Aye.
But yeah, he drinks it. It's like, oh, it's a bit bitter.
Aye, it can be, but the best medicines are better. But
Yeah, they are a lot
that should
better.
help you within a few days. It should at least make it easier to sleep tonight.
Yeah, and he like retreats back to like a little cover to get out of the rain.
Just waiting around for Philippe now.
Yeah. Conan, you're alone under the bridge. What are you doing? How are you spending your time?
masturbating.
Just in the
I'm
river.
praying. Yeah, I'm trying to
Slanesh be like,
decontaminate
yeah,
the
keep
river.
that up.
So where are you? You have like this collapsed hole that's like closed up with still like the monster bits in there as well of like the Teufel Terror. The decapitated hand like laying somewhere on the stone. And like
Oh, that's crushed.
leftovers of like the water, like a trail of the water draining into the river. And you're under cover of the bridge, so you see like on both sides, like left and right of you, like rain is pouring down, but you're currently dry.
I'm just on the side. I'm ready just in case like the pressure gets too much for the corpse and starts trying to push it into the river. That I'm ready to try and push back against it. But also like I said, I'm just praying. I'm praying to Katia. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm worried about my spear now. Now I've noticed that the is a little bit less lighter than it used to be.
You're like deep in your prayer, and you hear like a psss. You look over and you see like a little like spray of water like coming from between the rubble, and it's suddenly like psss, 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 like just more and more little sprays. Like pressure is definitely building on the other side of this rubble.
Oh shit!
Now you could try to be a stupid hero and try to push the body in more to block it, or you could do the smart thing and get out of there.
Push the body further in.
You know, I'm
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Let me know how this turns out. Let me know how this
Okay,
turns out next time. Sorry, I have to head
have to
out
jump
now.
off.
All right, man. Catch you later.
Catch you
You
guys
just
later.
noticed
See you
I'm not
later.
here next week.
I'll put the experience on your sheet if you have to hop
Thanks.
out immediately now. I'll give you a little bit of
Sorry,
something.
he only gets
Thanks,
half.
Chris. Bye.
See you, man.
He only gets half for not being here, obviously.
He missed the entire session. So you
The
push
important
against
bit.
the rubble and the corpse. Like the corpse is like, it would be like head first sticking out of the rubble, but the head has been cut off, so it's just like a decapacitated neck with like the bit of bone in there.
I understand, like, I mean, water's getting through, and I'm assuming the bugs are still in the fucking water. So I'm just trying to like hold the corpse in there as best I can while I'm waiting for guards and that to come.
Yeah. So in my imagination, you know, like you see it in a lot of like movies and cartoons and shows and stuff like that, where like water is behind glass and the glass starts like breaking, and they stop the water at one part and then it starts flowing at like another part, then they stop that and it just keeps like going, and they don't have enough hands to like keep it all in there.
Oh, yes, blood vial.
Like I said, just ignore this. I'm just gonna actually put one of them into my pouch of plenty so I know. Ah, damn it! Didn't go in.
Yeah, but I pretty much like lean up with my back to the creature, like pushing it with my full thing and using the spear as like also to help me with it, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like, pushing against it to try and make sure, like, I know water pressure is going to get through, and I know that, you know, water is getting through, but I'm trying to keep like pretty much the most of it still in place. Even if I just hold it there long enough, I know the pressure will start building down with all the holes that are in it as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to keep like the brunt of it fucking at bay, while praying to catch it to give me strength and help me in this endeavor.
Cool. Make me an endurance test.
Any pluses?
Just plus 20 because you're not in combat. Ooh, a success. More and more water starts like pouring out rather, and it's like it's flowing over your hands. It's like it's touching your arms, your body, and this water like just smells foul. Like it smells like it's rotting, and you've never smelled rotting water before, but that is what it smells like.
As I'm holding it back, like it's like the anime trait where there's just blood coming from. There's just vomit from my mouth.
Yeah. You hear like a muffled giggle on the other side of the wall.
Oh, fuck you. As I'm just holding this back with all my strength. Fuck you. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Praying and holding the door.
Hold the door.
Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold the door.
Aidan, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Hurry up.
Philippe, you go over the bridge. You just go directly over the bridge, straight to your mount.
Yeah.
Okay. You reach the temple, and you almost can't believe it. But the temple is even in a worse state than you've seen it before.
Oh,
And your horse
what's
is
happening
drone
again?
sled.
Like, other than the broken glass, the broken door, and just like people like ransacked the temple, it just looks like the building itself is rotting. Like, it just seems in a state of decay where it's like almost falling apart.
The first one or the second one?
Okay then. I'm gonna walk into the temple. Do my final pray.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go kill people.
Your horse is
Okay.
nowhere to be seen.
Oh, nowhere to be found. Oh, I thought my horse would be there. I'll whistle for my horse first, actually.
Okay, so you're outside, you see that this temple is just, this chapel rather, is just in a state. And then you look around, you don't see your horse anywhere. You do your usual signal that you do to call over your horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
The horse is dead.
Make me...
You checking my skills?
Yeah. Animal care, animal training. Whatever you want to use. It is
I'll
fine.
use animal care.
Yeah. A marginal failure.
I'm gonna use a fortune.
Oh.
Then go down one, please. Okay, there we go. Animal care. Yay!
An impressive success. Yes, and...
Yes, and it comes back with a woman.
out of the
A
rain,
female.
your horse comes like galloping down the cobblestone streets, like with the rain just clattering around you. And you seem to notice that like it is indeed your horse, like in its full boarding and stuff like that. It seems to be dragging something behind it.
Okay. Can I see what it is?
From a distance you can't quite make out what it is, but as soon as the horse like runs up to you and like stops, it like rubs its nose against you like it's found its master, and you see that like completely smashed to bits rather, not to bitch, completely smashed to bits, but still like barely attached to its like rear legs. It's just a pulp of what looks like a small humanoid creature.
Oh. Did the Hoffman go?
Your
One of
horse
the-
killed a child.
I'm gonna get it off my horse. And then see what it was.
Okay. Make me an endurance roll.
Oh no.
Get the shits, Philippe, get the shits.
Plus 20.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
marginal
gonna use
failure.
a fortune. I don't want to get the 6.
You don't even know that's what it is. I'm just saying that.
I know, I just don't want to get anything like that.
Could have just bumped up
Ooh,
the
you're definitely getting that now.
success.
Why does
Dark
all
deal it so you don't shit yourself.
Nah.
Dark deal. Dark deal.
Dark deal.
Wow,
I'm
even the
actually dark
DM's telling
deal.
you to dark deal.
Dungeon master. Haven't even been in a dungeon in fucking forever.
Can do it, but do it.
As you touch this creature, you pretty much just smear it off your horse. Your stomach grumbles.
Oh, you're hungry. Eat it.
I wonder.
Eat the corpse.
The game
Does that mean I'm
would lag for a second, because I'm gonna do the like search thing to search for something specifically.
Yeah.
uh,
Aidan's got the shit.
But yeah,
I smell awful.
this creature, I don't exactly like it exists in Warhammer Fantasy. I don't know if it's like built into the program. I might have to like make it myself.
Is it like not a drow, fucking what they're called in The Witcher? The fucking dead river corpse people.
Kinda, yeah. I'm just trying to like find a picture from it. But I'll find one online and show it to you guys.
Are they called drow? Or like drowned? Or something like that?
You could smell like Skyrim, like people.
The
And
Draugr, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this thing is foul looking, but quite small, like gnome size.
Oh, it's the gnome you killed.
So did it make me hungry or did it make me feel sick? Or
Your stomach feels upset, not hungry.
You need
okay.
a shit. A big stinky shit.
Copy image. Post it in the roleplay channel, I guess.
So I would have seen that before I even done anything. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like it's messed up, but it's already like
Uh.
pretty messed up on its own.
That's kind of disgusting. I thought it was like a halfling stuck onto it.
Yeah, like a little guy
But-
like that.
Yeah, I still touched it though.
Yeah.
You touched it.
Okay. I'm
That's
gonna
kinda
move
weird.
my horse away from it, and then I'm gonna go into the chapel, and then just do a prayer,
Okay. What do you do with the little body?
leaving it there.
Can I get that as a pet, Grass?
Yeah, and it's just like it seems to be swarming with like bugs. Like it smells horrific. It looks horrific. It looks mangled mainly because of the horse, but because you've seen the thing. It is not great looking on its own.
I'm just leaving it there. I don't want anything to do with it.
Okay.
I'm just going to the chapel and just going to do the last praying.
Okay. Do me
Yeah,
a.
bungs.
Oh, you have lore theology.
Yeah.
He's a cultured individual, Grass.
Okay, cool. You can do me a lore theology.
Oh no. I'm not good at it though, I think. So not 44 is not bad. Average?
Yeah.
But, I have a -10. Did you give me effect?
Maybe.
You've got the shits, dude.
I'm just thinking of like, hopefully it flipping goes away after it drinks something.
After you, like, shit your bowels.
Like, I never told you, but I gave you the shits at my game too. It just never activated.
Yeah, like the roll to like incubate, it can be a long ass time that you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, I think you were gonna get it in like 20 something days. I can't remember.
A success. You don't know what this thing is. You've never seen it in your life, but you definitely know that is demonic in nature. It feels unnatural to this world. It does not belong here. It shouldn't be here.
Okay then, I'll burn it.
But what?
So I'll pour lamp oil on it.
Okay. I was about to say, it is pouring rain. But lamp oil would still burn, I guess, even in the rain.
Let me just check Esteban. I think I put some like mats or something like that on Esteban.
And you like saddlebags?
Yeah. I have the lantern in there. I have the lamp oil on me and the lantern on the horse.
Yeah. Don't forget to actually remove your lamp oil if you're actually like throwing it on
Yeah.
this thing.
Move up to there and delete. I don't have anything. I thought I had something, but I don't. I go into the thing to see if it's got any like lit fires or anything like that. The chapel.
It's been overturned. It is in a poor state. It's raining like inside. There's like holes in the roof. It seems like the building is just falling apart. But there is like a single lit candle near the altar.
Yeah, I'm gonna not grab it. I'm gonna get a piece of wood
Free real estate.
on
Free
it,
real estate.
and I'm gonna start walking towards the outside. But I'm gonna cover it up when I'm walking outside.
You're using the candle to like light a piece of wood.
No, not yeah. Using the candle. Do you know? I'm gonna grab a piece of wood, put it in the lamp oil as well, and then walk over to the candle.
Okay.
Just the end.
Yeah, like a torch where they like put some cloth around
Yeah.
it that they soak in oil, but without the cloth, I guess. And like it ignites. You have a burning stick.
I'm walking outside with it and chucking it on the flipping.
Yeah, you said you
Ugly
covered
stick.
it.
Yeah.
like that in? Are you like you have your cape, you have your shield, so I guess you can like hold something over it to like keep it
I'm
dry.
gonna put my flipping helmet over it.
Okay.
Not to burn the helmet. It's just like to keep the top off. So
Hey, did you ever wash your helmet in the end? Because it all had sick in it at one point.
yes, I've watched that. Yeah.
Yeah, you walk over to this little like this little corpse, and it seems to be like dematerializing from this realm. Like it is becoming like slightly see-through.
Okay, I'm still burning it. I don't care.
Okay, you put the torch down, and the fire that erupts onto it because of the lamp oil turns into this green sickly fire that you've seen on the altar, and then the entire thing is just gone.
Oh, good. You did this by lighting the fucking fires on that. Thank you.
You'll never know.
Kill Ubersreik.
Oh no. So I let it on fire and it disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, and like just like a green puff, and it's gone. Like it immediately
Okay.
like sizzles up.
I will
Dang.
remember this. We need to
Oh.
set it all on fire.
Philip will remember this.
And I'm gonna go into my chapel, sit near the candle, and
To the candle.
can I do a pray test?
Okay.
At this point, I think I get fed up waiting and start heading to the inn.
Okay. Which
'Cause,
in
like, I'm
the
standing
Red Moon Inn?
Yeah, or because like I've already gone to the guards. I was waiting for
Yeah.
Philippe, and it's like he said he was just going to go get his horse, and he hasn't come back. So I'm just going to go to the inn, assuming he forgot.
Okay. If you go over the bridge, are you gonna make like a stop at where Conna is down there, or are you gonna just go over the bridge?
I might pop in and see what the price it is for Lost Bad.
You just hit.
Is the brothel's on this side of the bridge, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I might stop in there and check out the prices, and then head over to Conna.
Okay. You've been there. Would you still know like
Yeah.
the way?
It's over here, isn't it?
Oh no.
No,
No. It's that direction.
I thought it was that big
It's-
building.
This one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the blue roofed
okay.
one. You weren't too
Oh,
far
no,
off.
well, my might.
But yeah, I'll use that as like, it takes you a bit to like find your way through all these winding little streets. Like it all kind of looks the same. Like you've been here
Yeah.
before, but it's like, oh man, was it this street or was it that street? But eventually you find your way like to a big building that has the brass cat hanging outside.
I like to think I'm just like, someone fucking help.
I'll find the madam I spoke to before that was running the place.
Yeah. As you enter, it is the same elderly woman, like a woman in her 50s. Fra. Greetings. I would say good morning, but it is quite a bad one out there.
No, tell
Welcome.
me about it.
Welcome to the cat house. My name is Fra Jalla Krump. How can we help you?
Nice to see you again, Fra. I was wondering about Lady Lustbad. Does she have a set price list or anything for a night?
Lady Lustbat. She is one of our most valued priests, one of the few trained in combat. She has earned the right as being one of the chosen of Katja herself. So it is more up to her choice. She has earned the right to choose her own customers.
Oh, would you tell her that the knight Alucard Priam that she met before in the bone armor is interested in, how would you put it, booking an appointment?
Very well, and she like snaps her fingers and like some young servants come running over. Go and fetch Veronica. She just came in a bit earlier. She the servants run off. And after a bit, like Veronica comes like walking down the stairs. She is not in her armor anymore. She's just in a dress now. Ah, it is the warrior that was with me earlier. Have you come to help me keep this place safe?
I'll stick my hair back a bit with the wet rain and stuff and everything. More interested, as I mentioned before, in seeing if you'd be willing to have an appointment with me.
Ah, I see. I have sparked your interest.
Certainly. A strong woman such as yourself always catches the eye.
Well, you've proved a valuable partner in combat. Perhaps you are worthy. Do me a charm test or something.
Okay.
You were,
You said or something, right?
well, related to, like, convincing her. Oh no! She is not an animal. Ooh. Ooh. If you have kept... Well, it's still a success. But your original roll was better.
Yeah, the 21.
You were interested in the designs on my armor earlier. You did seem to take note of the original positions on there. But as you might guess, my services do not come cheap as one of the high ladies of this house.
Oh.
As I'm trying to remember how much I asked last time. Damn it. Should have written this down.
Yeah.
A gold for just the normal.
A gold?
I'm pretty sure it was a gold.
Okay.
For like the normal.
Let me check. What is your status?
I am a gold 2.
Oh, nice. It'll be 4 gold to have the pleasure of spending, well, I wouldn't say night. It is, the day has barely started, to spend the day with me.
As I think, but Conan though. Peter, would you perhaps be willing to run back to Conan and tell him where I am?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll make sure
Good
to stay away from the people. Seem a bit sickly in this town.
Just in case, I'm just going to give him my last tonic.
Ah, what is this?
This is a digestive tonic. If you start feeling like you're getting sick, take this immediately, okay?
Will do.
And I will turn back to the lady. Say 4 gold. That is a steal for a woman of your charm.
Ooh,
And I will give her 4 gold.
smooth.
There you go.
Yeah, she like
Let me give it gold.
she like reaches out her hand,
Mhm.
and as you grab her by the hand, she like she leads you upstairs to like a room. Let's get you out of that unique looking armor.
Yeah. And then you don't have to roleplay the whole thing, Chris. And then, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing.
Peter will run off to go and check up on Conan. So, Conan, where you are, the water pressure is getting too much. Like, full chunks of the rubble clogging up the hole are just like breaking out with like big water spouts like shooting out, following the chunk shooting out of it.
Where the fuck is everybody?
Oh, is it annoying by any chance, Conan, whenever you need someone's help and they're off having sex in a brothel? I wonder how that
Alex
feels.
never needed my help.
Moral support
even-
means something, Conan.
Don't even try. Alucard never needed my help. You full of shit.
Like a meat shield's always useful.
You've got Philip.
And as you
Priest.
He attracts the trouble. He doesn't defend for the trouble.
That's fair.
and as you're like holding against this like this rubble, make me a perception test. But you are distracted,
God.
like holding the rubble back, so this will be difficult.
You realize your arm is melted off.
Difficult, so minus 10. Oh, yeah.
Success, 28.
Got the one eye open.
You catch like a shadow looming over you, And as you turn around to like look over your shoulder as you're holding this water back, you see the barrel of a flintlock pistol aimed directly in your face from very close range. It is almost touching your forehead. And behind the barrel is Poop, this person.
Hello?
Hello there. What you doing there?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to stop all the creatures from coming out.
Creatures, you say?
Why, are you part of the cult then?
Cult? Nah. I don't deal with that kind of stuff.
I'm a priest of Katia, I guess, or a follower, you could say. How can I help you? As you can see, like, sweat and shitty water dripping from me, I guess.
Well, you seem to have clogged up the entrance to my old hideout. What's that all about?
Oh, you know, chaos worshippers, high priests of chaos. There was loads of bugs, a plague upon. They all went in the water, trying to make sure they don't come out.
Ah. Are you the one behind the barrels?
The what?
Never mind. It looks like you're not doing too good there. Whatever is trying to come out, it seems like it's gonna come out soon.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping my friends would have brought reinforcements by now, but they seem to have got sidetracked.
Ah, friends, you say? Friends that will miss you? If something suddenly were to happen to you? And you hear
I don't know.
the gun cock.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know. Perhaps.
Well, you've got one chance to tell me what's really behind that trouble.
What do you mean? I told you. There were a bunch of bugs in the water. Something to do with Nurgle. I'm just holding the way.
And from the other side,
my teeth.
you hear footsteps and another person approaches you. Well, what do we have here?
Hang on a second. The Sigmar Force killed you.
Friend
Jimmy
of
Jim
yours.
the Third. What are you doing here?
Aye, we're
Friend of
acquaintances.
yours. Well, what can I do, you lovely people? The veins starting to bulge in the neck now. This is getting ridiculously difficult now.
Well, the boss here would like to know why the entrance to one of our smuggling passages is sealed off.
Like I told your boss, there was to do with a cultist, Snurgle, and the whole entrance was filled with horrible bugs. There's a smattered hand on the floor there of what it did to one of the people in there. I'm literally just holding the door until a witch hunter and the guards can get here.
What do you say, Eel? What do your gifts tell you? Do you think this man is being honest?
I'd like to think so. All I've said is the truth right now.
Well, it definitely looks like he's not the one that caused this. But it's definitely doesn't want anyone to open it up anymore.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember the name that Aidan did mention. He did mention that this person's name, was it?
Yeah.
fuck's sake, what was it?
Niles or Niels, however you
Yeah,
want to
so-
pronounce it.
Yeah, apparently there was this Niall fellow who's the leader of all this.
Ah, I know of him. He's a braggart. He's nothing. He's scum. What are you dealings with him?
Oh, he tried destroying my church. Like I said, a follower of Katia. I wanted to have a word with him, and then one thing led to another. This creature came out of the water, attacked us, and then one of the poor people in the hideout was a bug man. Just had maggots coming out of him,
Look, mate.
and then the water started rising.
It looks like no matter how long you're gonna be standing there
But-
to hold back whatever is behind that trouble, it seems like it's gonna come out eventually. Even if we help or not, it looks like there's not much to be done here. You might as well let it go.
I'm gonna do one more pray to Cassia to give me the strength to help me endure this.
So
If
you
that's
said,
okay, Chris.
yeah, you said you were from the cult of Katja.
Yeah.
From the cat place.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh, +3.
they provide great service there.
They do indeed.
Yeah. So you're not an accomplice of Nils?
Not gonna lie to you, if I see the guy, I'm probably gonna break his fucking face.
You better. He paid us a lot of money to burn the cat house down.
Oh, is that a fact?
Hmm? We said no,
I
of
said-
course. We're not crazy enough to burn down a holy building in the middle of the empire.
What about the Bretonian place? Did you destroy that?
Praetorians?
Yeah, the chapel.
Wasn't us.
Okay.
We just need this hallway opened up so we can continue our business.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kind of in there. There's a lot of demonic shit in there. You might want to find another imprint or somewhere else.
Well, and she just kind of leans against the wall, spinning her gun around. We'll see how long you can hold on there.
Like I said to your boss, just to give you guys a heads up, supposedly guards are coming in a witch hunter to deal with this mess.
Oh, that's so.
Yep.
And as you say that, Peter comes down the stairs.
Oh,
Hello?
hi Peter.
Ah, a friend of yours?
We're helping him get home on another quest.
Peter, was it? Your friend here doesn't seem to be doing so good. Perhaps you should help him. Peter is like, oh, okay, and he kind of sidles up next to you and starts holding the rubble back as well.
Peter, where the fuck is everybody else?
Everyone?
The reinforcements. Come on, dude.
I don't know. Master Alucard is in the cat house. The other Praetorian, Philippe, he ran off, said something about getting his mount. And, well, you guys knew that the priest went to the temple.
Yeah. To get their witch hunters or whatever.
Haven't seen anybody else.
Great. So, Alucard's fucking, and Philip's fucking his horse. Okay. Great.
Why are you fucking the horses now with a Bajonian thing?
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm I've pretty much got the whole pressure of this whole entire city on my back here.
So, Madam, sir, I'm Peter. Who are you? Our names don't matter. We're just observers for now. He kind of like, Peter looks at you, Conan, with a look of like, what?
Don't worry, they're not to be worried about at the moment. You know, big wall, water, trying to stop a plague from infecting the river here. Is it a river? Or is it an ocean channel?
It's a river. You're deep inland.
Yeah. You know, trying to make sure that the river doesn't get infected more than it already is. We can worry about them after the deed's done. But for now, they don't seem to be enemies or allies. They just seem to be there.
So, you two have been in there? In this blocked passageway?
Oh, that's them talking to us?
Yeah.
A little bit. Didn't get too far in.
You happened to see a young nobleman when you were in there?
Nobleman? No. What did he look like?
Tied up?
Well, if he was tied up in there, he's dead now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a pit in there with, I'm assuming, gifts for Nurgle, and there was green fire, and then it was gone. And then the water appeared. So, yeah, that nobleman's probably dead.
It's a shame.
I'm assuming would have been good money for you guys.
Perhaps. We'll never know now.
I mean, he could be alive. If you believe, you know, in fate in that, there's a chance that he could survive. Luck in that smiles upon people.
Okay.
But I guess the true luck is to truly be lucky is to die at the right time, I guess.
Poosh! The water just like shoots out. The entire like barricade breaks. The corpse of the Teufel-Terror, I almost said Fishman, but the corpse of the Teufel-Terror just like shoots into the river. Everything else goes in. You are knocked back by the violent force of this like water erupting out, and you find yourself together with Peter in the river as well. You're dunked underwater. You're looking around. You just see like a maelstrom of water flowing in, bugs and little critters everywhere, and you see a little tiny figure swimming up to you. A little nurgling boy as well, like the picture that I showed earlier in the Discord. A little horned, small demon-looking guy.
I'm trying to get out of the water as quick as possible with Peter.
Okay, do you like grab at Peter, or do you just like swim out and hope that he does the same?
I'm gonna try and help Peter.
Okay. You can make me a swim test, but it'll be +0 because you're holding somebody.
I don't have swim.
Oh, interesting.
I have attempted to learn swim in the past.
Yeah. So that means that
Is it-
technically you can't swim.
Can I do athletics to try and like?
Uh,
I know
You'll-
the basics. Like I know how to doggy paddle.
yeah. You'll just have to roll the base stat of swim, which is strength actually. So
Oh,
you'll have to do a
shit.
strength roll, but it'll be difficult because you don't know how to swim.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Katia, guide me, please. Oh, not this time. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Our deal. Ooh.
I did not duck deal. It was a re-roll. Good
Yeah.
sir.
That's really good.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Yeah, you swim up to the edge.
Try and throw Peter out of the water first.
Peter also doesn't know how to swim. He's doing a very poor job. Him like flailing around in the water. He seems to be like in a panic, not sure what to do. Is like holding you back, trying to like climb on the little ledge.
Yeah, I'll try and throw him out first.
Okay, you try to like pull him up with all your might. These two people that were there, that were like at the edges, did not get hit by the water. They're just kind of like looking over at you like, need some help there?
Please.
And this gentleman over here reaches his hand out.
Yeah.
Do you grab it?
Oh god, he's gonna be a plague person, isn't he? Yes, my concern at the moment is trying to get Peter out of the water as quick as possible. So
Okay.
yes, I'll grab it.
You grab onto him as he grabs onto you, and his grip, his entire arm feels extremely slippery. Like this man is just like covered in slime for some reason. And your grip immediately like slips out. Ah yeah, that one, we call him the eel. He's a bit slippery. He's no good to you like that. And she with a smug like smile on her face just kind of like reaches her hand out. And she just pulls you up like with effort, like it's also not easy for her. But eventually you're back on the shore together with Peter.
You okay, Peter?
He's just kind of like getting all the water out of his system and like checking for like bugs and stuff everywhere. And the two of you need to make me a endurance test. And by the two of you, I mean you, and I need to do it for Peter. And just plus 20.
Oh, Peter.
Yeah.
Oh, just.
Ooh,
Fuck me.
marginal
Oh,
success.
You okay, buddy?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh. If I did Bless of the Healer, do you think that would heal his stomach?
Does it say that it gets rid of like conditions or diseases or something like that? It's just a wound. So I'm gonna say no.
I check all my blessings to see if I can do any of that.
Yeah, the water just comes spilling out. You see the eel, the slippery gentleman, just kind of like peek his head into the opening now, like the rubble that has been opened, and he just immediately looks at the lady that's near you as well, and he throws some hand signals without saying a word, and both of them just start bolting it.
What, into the...
No, away,
Cave?
like back up the stairs of the bridge.
Hey, but what happened?
They don't say a word, they just disappear on the staircase.
The fuck? Okay, I'll have to make sure Peter's okay. He's not, but you know, I literally can't do anything to help him. Well, actually, quickly check my bag, see if I've got any items. Ah, yes, a book of religion. That'll help.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got
little snickers
nothing.
and laughs just like increase, like comes echoing out of the tunnel. Like it sounds like hundreds of like.
How many creatures are there?
You take a look.
Yes.
You poke your head and suddenly just goes completely quiet. The laughing stops, and in the darkness of the tunnel, you see like little glints, like little beady eyes just peering at you in the darkness, like a set of two, another set of two, and it just keeps going until what you think like there might be like 22 white things over there, just all like just gleaming at you out of the darkness, not making a single noise.
Like rats, I just go, do a little laugh to see what happens.
Nothing, no response back. The shape of the little lit up eyes in the darkness, they start to like move and shuffle closer towards towards you.
I'm moving Peter to the stairs. So Peter, get to the stairs.
What's in there?
Just get to the fucking stairs.
Okay, Peter
You
goes
see
to the
me
stairs.
visibly worried. Yeah. I'm slowly moving back with my knuckles ready and my spear to stab.
Okay, and suddenly you hear like a thump, like poof. Something bigger, something heavier is walking in there.
Yeah, moving backwards. Like, it's been a long fucking time. I don't know how long it's been, but I would have expected reinforcements to come by now. So I'm thinking of like ways to like defend this area, but I know like.
Okay, Peter is kind of like waiting at the entrance of the stairs. Like he has his
What weapons
weapon.
does Peter have?
He has his weapon drawn. Currently, he has drawn a sword, just as like his melee weapon. But he's carrying like a bow around his like waist.
Peter, would you say you're a stronger fighter or a more dexterous kind of person? Martin, is he better using dexterity or fighting? Because I do have a rapier.
I'm slightly better at fighting from range. I was actually a pistolier in the mercenary company, but I lost my pistol somewhere along the long march from Sylvania to Pretoria, so they shoved a bow in my hands. But I'm decent with it.
Okay. I've also got a whip, if you want a whip.
I don't know how to handle a whip. What's
Okay.
coming? What are we doing? Are we going up the stairs? Are we staying here?
We're guarding at the moment, but there is something big and it's coming out, and I don't know if I'll be able to beat it with how many that are in there.
Okay. And you hear
Just being
like
honest with the kid.
you hear like footsteps on the stone steps of the tower that you came down.
Hello? Oh, I'm worried that we're getting surrounded now. I'm just like, who's up there?
Peeking out of the doorway, nose first, is a guy in a like plague doctor mask, like with a beak. Just peeks his head out. A priest
hi,
told me that
doctor.
this is the origin of the corruption that befalls this town.
Yeah, there's a lot of creatures in there. None of them looking too good.
Creatures. I thought this was the origin of the disease.
Yep. I didn't stutter. It's kind of a bit of column A and a bit of column B at the moment.
That is not my expertise.
Does Peter look visibly ill at this point?
No. He has to incubate. Well, I've
So would
sent
it be
word to the order that there are heretical happenings happening.
Oh, yes.
But the Inquisitors are still on the way. I could only get my hands on one who happened to be in the city. And it's Matthias, the guy you've met that Alucard hates.
Oh, yes, I remember you. Hello.
Greetings, you were the one at the lodge.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like trouble finds you.
Yeah, I really wish it wouldn't.
Well, what is that foul putrid smell?
Probably shit. I was covering the entrance to make sure no more horrible creatures... no creatures got out.
Entrance?
That...
Entrance to what?
I just... point at the entrance over there, like, with the spear end saying. But be careful, there's a lot of creatures in there. I don't know what are there, but... there's lots
By
of them.
Sigmar's light! As he looks over at the entrance and just like a sea of bugs like rolls out of it, like just kind of like the scene in The Mummy, like all the scarabs, but way smaller bugs, just like maggots and all kind of nasty stuff.
Mhm. Do you have like fire or something?
Sigmar's fire will purify all, but no, I don't have fire on me.
Shit. I've got what? I'd say, does wine burn? Like, can you use wine as muzzle, like a muzzle toff?
No,
It has to be whiskey, doesn't it, or like
it's
something of a higher.
alcohol is too low. The actual like it being a fluid, like it being water, pretty much will like put out the fire.
I wonder if it would help like decontaminate it a little bit. So, yeah, I don't really know what to do. My priest is, well, I'm pretty sure my priest went to go get you. Alucard's gone to check on the Cassian temple, and my Bretonian knight, don't know what the fuck he's doing. He was supposed to be getting the guards, but
The what temple?
the Katia temple.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. So we are the force to deal with this problem. By Sigmar's will, we must defend the Empire from all its enemies. So let's see what we are dealing with. And he steps in front of the entrance, silver sword in hand, pistol in the other hand. You see face of shock immediately on his face as he looks down the entrance. He aims his pistol, bang, lets out a shot, and like 6 little Nurglings just jump out, immediately like overrun him, and he falls back into the river with these creatures just on top of him. His head goes like floating off down the river.
Take that, you fuck.
Okay, there were 20, now there's 17.
The plague doctor sees this happening, and he's like, those are demonic creatures. They should not be real. They should not be able to be here. We need to leave. We need to go now. You cannot fight these.
Just the DM telling me this.
No, it is me, the plague doctor.
No, I just want to make sure, because I'm stupid enough to stay here and try.
You can try. I don't know why I spoke as the witch hunter. I just like doing the voice.
Plague Doctor, do you have any whiskey, like high tolerance alcohol? Like maybe we could make a fire if you have anything, that burns.
I have this. And he hands you a powdery substance.
Gunpowder.
Yeah, gunpowder.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this could work. How good? Who's the best thrower here?
Nobody.
Shit. Where's ballistic skill? Is anybody good at ballistic skill? I can't even speak. Like, I assume Peter's got a decent ballistic skill.
I can handle black powder.
Okay. Okay. Do you know how black powder works? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know too much about black powder. Being honest in game.
Only what I've been trained. I know how to load guns with the powder. Make it ignite.
Okay. Could you make it explode and take out a lot of enemies?
It's only a handful. It won't do too much. It's barely enough to load a musket.
Okay, shit.
Yes, I only mainly use it to cauterize wounds.
Okay, I've got a plan. If I put this in an empty vial with a little bit of, with a little bit of a bandage sticking out of it, light it and throw it at that so it explodes and glass goes everywhere, would that do anything, Gris?
Sure, glass shrapnel, I guess.
Okay. I'm going to try and do that then.
Oh. He knows black powder. He's not great with it.
Okay. I'm going to.
And not the witch hunter, the plague doctor is slowly but surely like backing up, heading towards the staircase again.
Yeah. I'm going to get my wine bottle and just like start pouring it around the entrance, like a barrier kind of thing.
Okay.
Put the black powder in. Bandage. Right. Shit. Does anybody have anything to light this with?
What does Peter have on him trapping wise? No, he has a potion of pain the night though. And one digestive tonic, right? Yeah.
Oh wait, does the plague doctor have anything? Because he said he's using this to help cauterize wounds, so I'm assuming he's got some sort of lighting mechanism.
Sure. He has a little what would you call it? Like a flint and steel kind of thing, like a little like metal thing with like the stone that you can like snap to make sparks.
Yeah. Kindle set. Okay. To throw this and have it explode at the enemy, would that be a strength test or would it be a ballistic?
Ballistic.
Alright, Peter. This is all on you now. I'm going to try and guide you to the best of my ability, but like I said, I'm not the best at throwing shit. I'm just, good at throwing hands.
Actually, hold on for a second.
Throwing hands, motherfucker.
Yeah. I was about to see if I have a prey that would help him with this.
Grab one of these and use that to do your roll.
Oh fuck, I thought Peter was doing it.
Oh, Peter is rolling it? Throwing it?
Ballistic skill. Well, if it's just throwing it and just being a strength, I would do it. But if it's to do ballistic, I'd get Peter to do it. He's the bow boy and he knows black powder.
Okay.
So I'd just probably help guide him to keep him steady. And I would do a roll of fortune.
Next failed test, baby rerolled. Okay, cool.
Okay, Katia. It's for all the marbles, for all the beauty. Gonna re-roll that.
Prayer granted. I'm losing the ability to speak.
Put it on 2 targets. Oh, 2 targets and duration for 12 rounds. So me and Peter both have it. I'm like, Peter, I believe in you. And so does Katia.
Thank you.
Do it for the beauty in the world. And not the hate.
I will throw this thing that you have made.
I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting it to be a sin. I was waiting for that. I was like, oh shit. Also, I've got a question about
Yeah.
I have a talisman of healing. Like, because we've been out of combat, like, would it heal the wounds that I got from the fucking creature?
Every time you are injured in combat, you will automatically regenerate 1 wound for each blow you suffer at the start of the next round. If you are struck 3 times, you would regain 3 wounds at the start of. So
Okay,
it's
so I
like
can kill
you,
one.
you heal per hit. So if you didn't get hit, you don't really heal.
Okay, I'm on 10 health then. Okay then. Oh, Peter, do please better roll, please.
He goes to like chuck it. The fuse goes off too early. Peter gets a critical hit to his arm.
He can re-roll it, Chris.
He does not have fortune.
No, fucking the prayer that I just did.
Oh, the prayer.
Yeah, the one that lets him re-roll fails.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why
Yeah.
do you think I did that roll?
Now the bomb has no more ammo. Damn it. Whoop. There we go.
I mean, he failed with 7 lines of failure, so you know, there's a good chance it's gonna get really better or get slightly worse. That was a lot better.
-2 compared to a -7. Definitely a lot better.
Yeah.
He manages to chuck it into the hallway. Glass bottle just like shatters as the fire with the fuse hits the gunpowder, and you hear just glass shatter everywhere.
There's schmitzing everywhere.
And you hear it like cutting flesh, like rending flesh and stuff like that, and demonic like little cries of agony. And as soon as the explosion's over, like just these little creatures just come pouring out of the hole, like a wave of them, and they just immediately spread to both sides of the bridge, like avoiding the water. They come directly at you like a swarm of entire creatures. The ones in front, you see their bodies are completely like scarred and shattered from like the glass like flying past them, but it seems to have not slowed them down one bit. Foul odor and ooze is just emanating from them, and they have this like obnoxiously creepy smile upon them. They have multiple mouths, multiple limbs.
Retreat! Run up the stairs.
Okay, make me athletics to run to see if you're fast enough.
You better one fast than.
Both you and Peter start running. You notice immediately that you're like running faster than Peter, that he is like slowing down.
I'll try and help him to the best of my ability.
Okay, how?
Fuck's sake. By grabbing him?
Okay, just like dragging him up the stairs.
Yeah. Yelling at the plague doctor to help him.
Okay, it slows you down. You're pulling him up the stairs. Conan, it's on my leg! It's like, you look down and you see like a little creature just holding on like Peter's boot.
Well, fucking stab me in the face!
Oh, right, my sword.
Fuck me, how
pick
did
it
I
up.
get babysitting fucking Peter? How did this work out? God, just imagine if Peter ends up dying and we fail the quest because Alucard went to shag.
He fumbled.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is the fun? Peter, can you roll fucking better, please?
What? It's automatically going to private roll now. I keep having to reveal it. Why? Why are you doing this game?
Oh,
There we go. There's his muscle. Oh no.
Oh well, that didn't fucking help.
A muscle has been sprained or torn, impairing your capabilities. Where is it? On the body?
It says on the leg, even though the thing says body.
Oh, I guess the fumble is on the leg. Weird. Half movement suffer a penalty of -10 to all tests. Oh, so it's even slower now.
Right, how many are running up the stairs at the moment?
It's like
And how wide is the stairs?
like a horde of them, and they're like fumbling over each other. They're like little balls, almost like squigs in a way. All just like like just laughing demonically.
How strong
He's
are
doing
the
that.
stairs?
Oh, what?
How strong are the stairs?
The stairs? Like, they're massive stone stairs. This is a
Okay,
dwarven
never
built bridge.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. I'm trying to think of ways to help. Oh, I know what I'll do. As we're running, I'll pour even more wine on the stairs to make it slippery. So hopefully they'll fall on each other and fall down the stairs.
Just pouring wine out behind you as you're running up the stairs.
Awesome
Yeah,
out for
I'm
the
literally
only.
out of options. I know there's loads, and if I try fighting them, I'm going to fucking. Okay, I have 2 bottles of wine left.
Okay, it's been an hour or so. Alucard is still spending time with Veronica. They have no idea that any of this is happening. For all they know, they just left the hole closed off, and the problem was dealt with for now.
It's been an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys took the fucking piss.
Philippe, what are you doing? You managed to get your horse. You dealt with the little creature that was there. You burned it. Did you end up doing a prayer in your temple? Like, did you do the prayer roll?
I don't think I did because I had to go toilet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't do a pray test. Do you want me to do a pray test now?
Yeah, and you're like your talent that like tells you when you're on holy ground. Everything about the Grail Chapel now feels wrong to you, like it's been corrupted.
This is why I'm just doing the last pray test because I know something's wrong. Why do I have a minus 20? I should only have a minus 10.
You are fatigued because you lost the blessing that Zoldat put on you.
Okay.
You got automatically given 1 fatigue, and so did Peter. I don't think it was even Zoldat, I think it was Veronica's blessing.
Yeah, it was Veronica.
I didn't know you get fatigued for flipping that suit.
Successful pray test. So you sit down in this broken, decrepit remains of your chapel. It's raining inside, like there's holes in the roof. It is in terrible shape. You say a little prayer to your goddess, to the lady. What do you pray for?
For the temple to become a oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way how to explain it.
Please purify this temple that once was yours.
Yeah, something like that, and then help me on my quest to vanquish evil.
Get the fucking gods to help me.
Okay. And you can do your thing. Don't forget, because of your talent with the Holy Vision. I think it's Holy Vision 1.
Yeah, this. That.
Yeah, you may take an intuition test. It is your choice if you want to do that or not, to perhaps receive a vision or not.
Intuition. Average or challenging?
Average.
Okay.
Success, yes. As you pray, you say a few words to the Lady of the Lake. You are granted a vision, and you see your friend, Conan, running.
Okay. With that, I will stand up, hop on my horse, and start riding to Conan.
Just the biggest hint ever.
Yeah.
But it makes sense for your visions. You mount up.
I have my. Yeah, I'm mounted up.
As you're riding, you notice your horse is substantially slower than normal.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it.
Oh.
Give her a blessing.
Oh my.
Okay.
I will.
Slower than normal, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to
It's
think.
got the shits.
Will willpower work? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I don't know what to. Whoa. Do you know? I'll just do the blessing of courage.
Courage.
And say,
Have courage, Esteban.
yeah, let's say that. For
Also
18 rounds.
earlier you said be right back in the chat as Esteban, which made me like
I
smile
know.
a little bit. I was like, oh, the horse is going AFK.
I noticed that I laughed when I was getting up to go toilet. Oh, I'm not with it. Okay.
Yeah, you're right up. I think you can still do the mount thing, but it's like it's not 100% thing, so I just don't really use it. But I've seen the option for it somewhere.
Oh, a bit of tongue, cunt.
Okay.
But yeah, you ride up the Ubersreik bridge. Rain is pouring down, thunder in the sky. It's all very ominous feeling. You see the staircase that you entered earlier. Conan with Peter in tow, like dragging him by his like shoulder plates, just kind of like bumbling out of the entrance.
I'll ride up. Aidan, Peter, get on!
Get all.
I don't think your horse would be able to take all of us. There's also the plague doctor as well. I'll throw Peter on there.
The plague doctor can fuck off. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would the horse be able to take 3 people?
One on the back, one in the front.
And you.
Yeah, I'll be in the middle.
It's also wearing full boarding, like metal armor. It's not gonna be the easiest thing.
Okay then,
It will definitely be slow.
Connor can run
I'll
with
throw
us.
Peter on. I'll say, Philip, go get Alucard.
Just like over the back, like a bounty you would put over the back. You just throw Peter over
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah, and then I'll run after the horse.
I'll full pelt it to Katia's thing. Temple.
Yeah. Are those things still chasing you, by the way, Chris?
So you're running off that way?
Yeah, I'm following the horse, obviously, but I'll throw Peter on the back, because I know he's fucking torn his leg, the useless
You're
cunt.
running. The plague doctor is running with you. Peter is on the horse. Philippe is riding the horse, just galloping off. You look behind over your shoulder, and you see these creatures just like pour out of the entrances of the Ubersreik bridge. Even the ones on the other side, like far away, that you guys weren't at. And they're just like, they're spreading on both directions of the bridge, running towards the city on both sides. Just a wave of little green nasty creatures.
Oh, this feels like end time shit.
It does. It feels like a way to get out of the town so we can go to Pennsylvania.
I'm kicking you out. I'm done with this shit. No.
But the orphans, Chris.
Oh
What
yeah,
about
the
the
orphans.
orphans?
Oh, Alucard's gonna be really upset.
I mean, he's fucking at the moment, so he's
Yeah,
got other
but-
things to think about.
Yeah, and as you're running, galloping down the like stone floor of the bridge, like horse hooves clattering on the stone floor, like splashing in the rain, you ride down. You notice a couple of like it's not even nighttime, like it's still daytime. I was gonna say in the dark you notice a couple of lights, but it's like it's not even midday yet.
I mean,
So-
it's cloudy.
Yeah, it is cloudy, but like in the rain, in the cloudy environment, I lost what I was trying to say. You see a line of Ubersreik guardsmen holding halberds at the ready, with like a captain seemingly yelling orders at them. You're approaching them full speed with the horse. They immediately like bring down their halberds in like a pike wall formation.
I'm gonna hold, like stop.
Okay,
Captain!
your horse kind of like drifts in the rain, like shh, towards the line of like guards.
Oh,
It's very nervously
who's in
like,
charge here? Outside.
Who are you? The captain's in charge. And, like one of the guardsmen just like points towards a man with a big feathered hat, a big grey beard.
Outside. Captain, get here now.
He walks up. You see, it is Sergeant Klumpenklug.
Sergeant.
Yes, lad.
So,
I forgot what Klumpenklug's voice was like. But he's kind of
God.
like he's a bit of a drunk, so it's like yes. No, yeah, that's not.
wait,
what drunk speak.
is that where he is? Yeah.
Yeah, like at the end.
Okay.
Formed like a line there.
We need to hold the bridge. I need to go and get my friend Alucard to come and help us hold the bridge.
Hold the bridge. The priest told us that this is where the disease is coming from. We're here to make sure
Yep.
that nobody goes on or off the bridge to stop the disease from spreading.
Well, a wave of chaos monsters is about to come this way.
Chaos monsters. And behind you. Just a wave of chaos
Don't you
monsters.
see them fuckers?
Yeah, and Conna, you and the plague doctor like catch up to the horse. followed by
What the
these
fuck are you-
creatures.
Why the fuck are you guys standing around?
We've
Do you
got
not see that shit?
we've got orders. Nobody gets through. You'll just have to fight it out with those things.
You let us by now.
What was
I'm
that?
with
Was
the
that
noble here.
I will pull
Was-
out a letter.
was that a Jedi mind trick?
Yes, that was a Jedi mind
In this-
and a letter.
In this chaos, pursued by a horde of enemies, I'll pull out my letter.
Yeah.
How easily accessible is this letter that you can just whip it out in like 10 seconds?
Well, it's on one of my pouches on my backpack.
Okay. You fuddle around in your pouches to look for this specific letter. The creatures, like, they catch up with you. They, like a wave of creatures just, like, swarms over you. They immediately crash into the wave of guards as well. You just hear screams of confusion and agony as these little things are just clawing and biting at you. You're just in, like, a mass of flesh.
Oh god, I remember this. I remember this sense
no.
before.
Your horse is anxiously, like, trampling around it, like, it rears up its hind legs, throwing you off your horse. Peter rolls off, just falls into, like, the pile of little nurglings.
Aidan,
I'm gonna lift
Get
up
on your
Peter.
horse.
I'm gonna flipping tell Esteban one, and I'm gonna put one through the guards and move him out of the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at this point, like,
Oh.
chaos has erupted, the line has immediately fallen, the sergeant is fighting, just stabbing little creatures left and right. You hear gunshots echoing, you hear screams of terror and agony coming from, like, where you are, but also coming from the other side of the bridge, and it seems to be, like, spreading through the town. These are getting louder and louder, so loud to an extent that, like, the noise of chaos even reaches, like, the cat house and whatever fun stuff is happening in there. And you suddenly hear, like, noises of agony coming from outside.
oh yeah, silence.
Veronica, being the devout priestess she is, will, like, when she hears this, will, like, you know, jump at attention. Do you hear that? What were those noises?
Sounds like a commotion. Go to the window.
Sounds like something bad is happening. Do you see anything? You can make me a perception to look out the window.
You see a half
And you have
naked
your
man on
eyes.
the bridge swearing. Motherfuck, son of a bitch!
You see well enough to peer into the distance through the rain, and looking through the window, you have a direct view on, like, the bridge, the massive bridge going over the Teufel River.
Oi.
And you see, like, you know, it would still be, like, very hard to see, like, very far away and small for you.
Yeah.
But
Got
you
eagle
squint
vision.
and you definitely see, like, that there is some sort of commotion on the bridge. There seem to be, like, little puffs of, like, and flashes of, like, guns igniting in the rain.
Jesus, looks like a gunfight in the bridge. We should get over there. And I'll start hastily grabbing my stuff.
Yeah, I need to get my armor. And she opens her closet in the room, and it's just filled with, like, relics and, like, intricate design stuff, all, like, emblazoned with the emblems of Katya.
That's hot.
It's her, like, weapon room, like in the Matrix or whatever.
Yeah. Right. We can do this quicker. I'll help you get yours on. You help me get mine on. I'll help you get our
Perfect.
armor claps and stuff on.
Yeah, you help her out, like,
Easy vampire speed.
clasp all the armor on there.
Yeah, I'll use my fast hands as much as I can.
Yeah. Would she have
Why
any,
would
while being intimate, would she have any idea that you might be, like, an unnatural creature?
Does she have mirrors in her room?
I'd assume so.
Yeah, they're all about, like,
No.
beauty and stuff, so there would be, like, mirrors, I guess.
That's how.
Oh yeah, no reflection.
Okay. Okay, so she might have got, like, a glimpse, she might have, like, some sort of idea, but she doesn't bring it up, she doesn't say anything.
Okay.
She just sees herself getting pumped in the air by nothing.
Oh! She has, like, a
Oh.
massive mirror on the roof above the bed. It's like, wait a minute.
That was in a movie. That was
I remember it being in 2.5
Scary
Men when
movie.
which
he
movie?
One of the scary movies or something like that, where a ghost is fucking a gill.
No, it's like
No?
it's an actual vampire thing where like
Oh.
it's like a big orgy, but there's only one person that's human in it, and there's a big mirror, and so there's just one person on their own.
Oh, okay.
And then he realizes they're all vampires. It's kind of like that scene in Van Helsing where he sees them all in the mirror.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it reminds me of Blade, where he goes to the rave and just blood starts pouring down. He's like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
Scene
then
doesn't ring a
Blade, like,
bell. I must
saves
have
him.
not seen it, but that's kind of like a cool idea that you're like in a room filled with like other people, and you look in the mirror and it's just you, and it's like
Yeah.
what?
It freaked him out. It was some horror thing. Like
I mean, it would freak me out. I would be out.
It might be
I
a
wanna say
weird
Lost
way to look it
Boys.
up.
But yeah, you get
So I think-
yourself in your armor. You get ready to go. Chaos,
just trying to
literal
help.
chaos, is still just happening at the bridge.
I'm trying to clear a path so Aidan can do his thing and like save Peter. Like I'm punching, spearing, just doing everything I can. I would happily go into an unholy rage and just like charge into these enemies.
Yeah,
Like
these
try
things,
and preempt it.
like they're all over you, and they're nasty, like stupid nasty. Like they seem to be having the time of their life. They're like laughing, jumping around, like bobbing up and down, doing the stupidest shits. They're like trying to bite into you, claw at you, but at the same time they're also just like farting in your face and stuff like that. Just letting rip like burps and stuff. Just gases are pouring out of them
Oh.
like from all directions.
Chris, can I rage? If I go into an unfury rage, like I'm actually calling upon it, because I know at this point it's go big or go home, and there's a good chance that my friends will die if I don't pull out the stops.
Okay.
Oh my god! It was what we do in the shadows. In
I thought that because I remember one of them looked up.
she wants to put the mirror up there so that it like and then so like he has to describe what's happening, and he's the only one in the reflection because he's the only human. Yeah, that's what it is.
The series or the movie.
In the TV series.
Oh, I
It's,
haven't watched that yet.
Gilmero has to like she's like have a big mirror, but because we can't see ourselves in the mirror, we need a familiar to explain what's happening. It's like there's a pumping action, and it looks like cum. It's so stupid.
But yeah, so you give in to your dark desire to like rage out.
Yeah, I'm trying my I'm trying my hardest to direct it like this way.
Yeah.
Like just keeping them in mind, like I'm doing it for them. I want to keep them safe, so anything tries to come past this line is dying, and I'm going through this way, just trying to kill everything I can.
Okay, do me a cool test to see if you can keep your mind clear enough to distinguish.
Oh fuck me. This ain't gonna be good.
There go the guards.
I'm going to use my one. I'm going to use my one reroll that I got from the Fate.
From the fate, from a blessing.
From the prayer I did.
Okay,
So I'm going to give myself.
suspicious. Yeah, is that a reroll you have for a while, or is that a round/time limit on that blessing?
Because that seems OP, because then you could pray in every combat, you'd always have a free fortune.
Is
No,
it
it's,
blessing of fortune?
Yes, and I did it for
Can you
12
post
12
rounds.
rounds.
12
That was
rounds,
easy,
yeah.
though, wasn't it?
That was quite a while ago.
Okay, I'll
some-
just use one of my fortune points then, just to fucking move this along.
I was about to do some quick math, but
Nah,
up to you.
it would have been done by now. Fuck's sake. Last fortune. I mean, if people die, people die. Like, it's one of them. I've literally used every resource. Yeah, it just got worse. I've used every resource.
Dark deal it.
available. No, I'm not dark dealing it. Fuck it.
Murder the citizen.
cool test.
I mean, if you was here, it'd be all good, so... What happens, happens.
It's like I'm running up and see you slaughtering people.
You know what?
You let out. You give
wait,
in to
wait.
your.
I'm gonna do a dark deal.
Oh!
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be judged.
No, I'm thinking, I'm like... To maintain the beauty, I must become...
Oh man. Your clean streak. You were on 0 corruption for so long.
Hey.
A marginal success?
I'm doing this to save the people I love, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm going with my fate and corrupting myself.
You go into your deepest and darkest desires to just slaughter everything, but your mind is still clear enough to distinguish friend from foe. You just let loose an unholy rage, which is literally what the thing is called. You yell out a manly battle scream. I don't know why it needs to be manly. A battle scream. Everybody hears this. Soldiers that are still like about and ready to fight let out like a war cry of their own, and you just hear like clashing of metal into like corrupted flesh. Philippe, your horse
Inspiring.
is freaking out in all of this. It is like trying to get away, and you see it approach the edge of the bridge, full speed.
I'm grabbing it. I'm fucking yanking it away and sending it towards the guards.
Okay, do me a animal.
Animal training?
Horse goes
Yeah.
over.
Yes!
An impressive success. I was absolutely gonna jump it off the bridge. So you yank it by the reins,
That's
like
on the horse side.
steering it in another direction. As you pull it, these creatures are just like gnawing on you, like scratching on your metal armor. They don't seem to be able to like get through the metal armor, but then you feel like a nick in between like the openings of the armor, like something has hit flesh. Endurance test.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
I mean, they're the boys of Nurgle. Anything that's gonna hit you in this is gonna be a roll to see if you get a disease or not. Like, that's just kind of the way they are. But you're fine.
Okay.
And I'm
Once
just
I've
like,
sent my horse off, with me hearing Connor going for Salia, for Katia, I'm gonna start
Shalia,
for the
I
lady
gotta
as well
have
and
prayed
just start
to.
flipping attacking as well.
your horse like runs off. You look back, you see it like punt one of these little creatures with its hind legs, and it just goes like launching off the bridge, like over the edge, like just laughing
What,
its
my
head
horse?
off. No,
Oh.
the creature.
You know. Okay, I'm alright with the creature doing that.
Just like kicking a ball through the air. He like punts one of these guys. He just yeets it off the bridge. Yeah, you see in this chaos, you see Conan yell out in like a fury and just hacking into these creatures. You have your spear back, so I guess you're like dual wielding as you're fighting these things.
Grace.
Yeah.
Can I do a blessing?
Uh,
When he said for.
they're kind of like all over you, like swarming you. You don't really have the time to put your hands together and say a quick prayer.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll fight.
Yeah, like you're just like, they're on your shields, they're on your arms, on your legs. You're just kind of like pushing through, trying to like stab as many as you can. As you're making your way, like wading your way through the sea of weird little creatures, you notice that
Aidan, say Peter.
you notice that Peter has like clawed his way up to one of the like the walls on the side of the bridge.
Oh,
That's like
shit.
that is higher. They're pretty high. They're like it's not just like a waist height wall. It's like a big ass wall that he needed to like reach with his hands and like pull himself up to get on the top. And like imagine like World War Z, the movie where the zombies are like piling up to get onto the wall. Like a smaller version of that, of these like Nurgle creatures are piling up trying to like get to him, and he's just kind of like
That's it, yeah.
swatting them down
I'm gonna charge into him.
into the pile.
Yeah, alright, full on like Rimmer Shield to full on push them out of the way.
Okay.
And then just start swinging.
Cue the bowling strike noise as you hit them.
Peter,
Right.
get out of here now.
Meanwhile, at the cat house, like Veronica is just rushing down. Something's bad seems to be happening at the bridge. Get all the priestesses ready. We're gonna need all the prayers and miracles we can help. She's in full armor. Alucard, you're in full armor. Are you following her?
Yeah, I'll go with her. She's got a whole bunch of freaking troops.
Yeah, a few of her, like, of the cat house's priestesses follow along. They also quickly go into, like, hastily put on armor, like just a few scraps of leather, chainmail, anything that they can just quickly put on. Because, like, they still don't really know what's going on, but, like, it seemed bad.
Yeah.
She runs outside, she turns the corner around the cat house, and there is like a lavishly decorated, like almost nobleman's looking coach being pulled by like 2 horses like parked at the side of the cat house. It's decorated with like flowers and like roses and stuff like that. Like it very much looks like it belongs to the cult of Katya. Like she jumps on the seat, like grabs the reins, looks at you. Hop in.
I'll hop in.
Okay, like do you join her at the seating at the front of the coach, or do you go in
Yeah.
the coach?
The front.
Okay. So it's one of those like big coaches that you can like travel in. Like I think
Yeah,
Van Helsing
like the
is
one
in
I
one
wanted.
in the movie.
Yeah, it's the one I wanted to buy, the one I was thinking of, remember?
Yeah.
But that's pretty little.
And
I need
the
to
other
quickly use the toilets, BRB.
the other priestesses just join in, like kind of like grab the sides of the wagon and just like hang on and just slaps the rails, and you're just driving through the town. Not at full speed. She's like keeping it reasonable because you know it's raining, it's wet. Don't want to go too crazy. And eventually, you and this little parade arrive on the square in front of the Ubersreik bridge on this side. You notice Esteban Philip's horse is just like bolting past you, like the opposite direction, like going away from the bridge. There's noises of fighting, of guns igniting, just weird like giggling and screaming and demonic noises coming from the bridge.
Jesus Christ. Esteban!
The horse kind of like comes to a stop in the rain, and it's just like kind of like trotting in place, like blowing its like nostrils.
Oh, jeez. I'll try and bring it over just a little bit to keep it like to the side of a building, try and hitch it up somewhere, and then I'll run up to the bridge.
Yeah, like Veronica made put the coach to a stop, like everybody's getting out. You know this horse?
Hi, it's my friend Philip's. Must be on the bridge. I'll tie her up here and we'll just run on. We gotta help whatever's going on here. Sounds demonic.
At this point, you spent some time with her. Would you say that you're also Bretonian?
I wouldn't have mentioned it, no, but she might have deduced it from the heraldry and stuff. But like you said, she's probably never seen a Muslim one before.
Okay. Yeah, because you said
I
your
don't really care where I'm from.
because you said your friend, the Bretorian. I was about to say like, the other Bretorian, but I was like, he wouldn't really know that, I guess.
Yeah. My accent's pretty much gone.
But yeah, you managed to calm it down. It seems it has like weird little like bite marks on it. It seems a bit upset.
We'll have to deal with that later. To the bridge. Come on, ladies.
You and this group of ladies make your way to the bridge, and it's just pandemonium there. There's these little weird creatures that are just fighting guardsmen. You see in the distance, just in a whole heap of them, like Conan cleaving his way through it, Peter standing on like a bridge, like hitting creatures off of it, trying to like not get hit. Philip just down at the bottom underneath Peter at the edge of the bridge wall, just in a pile of them as well. And everybody just seems to be a bit swarmed.
Ahead of them, I'm going to try and cast a purge. Just sort of like create a flame wall.
Ooh,
Nice.
and it is like specifically anti-chaos fire, right? The purge thing.
Yeah, the post
Wait.
create is the actual thing.
I'm about to say, where are you? And then I realised you wasn't on the thing.
Yeah, no, actually physically on the map. Purge, post. Taint and corruption in an area.
Yeah. So this would be effective.
Yeah.
Even in the rain, anything
It could
flammable
be
is set
retained.
alight.
Alright, let me see if it lasts a little longer. I'll just do a quick
Right.
channeling here since we're not actually in combat.
I would be here.
Challenging. Yeah, it lasts a few rounds, at least, I guess.
Yeah, the precise time needed to eliminate corrupting influence will be determined by the GM. Depending on the quantity of warpstone, minus chaos tainted objects may require 10 willpower bonus rounds. Okay, so pretty much depending on how bad the influence is, how difficult it is to like get rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of bad.
It is pretty bad.
Yeah, so do you want me just, since we're not in combat, just to see how long I can maintain it, but just hitting channeling tests until I fail?
Yeah, you have to keep like channeling it.
Yeah, like per round, like so it may be maintained through subsequent rounds, so we'll just see how long it lasts, just by doing
Plus
a few
4 is
channeling
pretty
till I
decent, though, to be
fail.
fair.
This is from a scroll,
Oh, oops.
right?
Yeah, this is a scroll.
Yeah. So you unroll a scroll, and like you say like the incantations that are on the scroll. Just this purging fire comes like rippling out. It shoots through this entire horde in like streaks of flames. They wanted to set up like a wall of flame like past Conna, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just like all these
that's
little
channeling
creatures
failed.
just shriek in pain. Oh, your second channeling failed?
Well, it depends if I was getting advantage or not. But I accidentally rolled it as a 20. It's supposed to be challenging.
Yeah. So you technically only kept it up for like 6 seconds.
12.
12.
That one, the first one, then that next
I
one. is to
mean,
keep it going the next round.
technically, you would have got advantage because it did succeed.
And it hits for 18 yards. And it has a
Okay.
range of 62 yards.
62 is its range. Okay.
Yeah, so
This bridge
18
is pretty
yards.
long.
Bam.
Yeah, you're in like
Fine,
you're in like a blind fury, like I hate. You don't even care about this fire that just ignited, and all these creatures, they're chaos creatures, so they are gonna like immediately like combust as soon as this like fire touches them, and they just like shriek out in this like unholy demonic shrieks.
Ladies with me, and then I'll charge up the bridge to try and help the guys that are chopping and swinging.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Chris.
this happens like real fast. This isn't like in 12 seconds, like fire erupts, little demons like shriek out in pain, and then the fire like cinders away, just leaving burned remains of these creatures behind.
I was going to say, if I stab
The
one,
guys.
if I stab one on my spear, shish kebabbing it, and grab
Yeah.
one in my gauntlet and just start hitting people with the flaming corpses, will they catch on fire as well?
It'll fizzle out. It's a magic flame.
Shit.
But it would
I
probably
would've
work
been-
for the first few seconds. But
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you-
going to do
are
that for
you-
the first few seconds.
aren't you in a blind rage? Are you going to be able to think that?
I mean, I'm thinking of causing the most damage at the moment.
I don't know how your thing works. I just don't know if you're capable of
I
actually.
don't know
combo
either,
with
but I
smart
didn't
things, or if you're
succeed.
just like, or if you're just like smash, smash, smash.
I mean, I can
okay.
tell the difference between allies, at least.
yeah.
Just for like gameplay purposes, because you know you have to. I'm just doing this verbally, but at some point they have to be able to hit you as well. So every now and then I'm just gonna roll a percentile die, a d100, and I have like a number in my head that they have to roll lower than that to hit you, and I'm just doing it like one roll for all of you. If they succeed, they hit like all of you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. 98 is definitely too high. They don't hit. So if you every now and then if you see me rolling a d100, that's what's up with that. But yeah, there's still a sea of creatures, even with like a massive chunk has been like burned away from them. Like you got a lot with that like purging fire, but there still seems to be like an endless stream of them just pouring out of the like entrances of the bridge.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna need to blow the bridge. Oh my God, is that why someone was gonna blow up the bridge? The gunpowder. If anyone can hear me, we need the gunpowder that was confiscated by the guards. We need to blow this fucking bridge.
Yeah, in the chaos you hear like the blowing of horns. Like some of the soldiers that managed to like get out of the melee got their horns out and are blowing for they're blowing a specific signal, and those who are from the Empire recognize it as like the signal for reinforcements.
That's good.
Not even the people with better tongue. Language better.
Well, I assume it would be a different type of combination of noises and rhythm in Bretonia compared to the Empire. Light the beacons kind of deal is going on, but it's like horn blowing. You hear like various horns blow through the town.
Now everybody in China will know that you're here.
Boop, 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 boop.
Sorry, I was thinking of Mulan then.
So what else are you doing in the bridge in these like creatures? Veronica and her priestesses are getting involved. They're just smashing into these things, casting miracles and blessings left and right.
Now try and get Peter out.
They kind of like Veronica and her priestesses are kind of like they're making a circle around Veronica fighting, and Veronica herself is like praying for blessings and stuff like that.
Okay.
And you want
Can
to
I-
help Peter? Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
up on the wall. He managed to like climb his way up there. Little creatures are trying to get to him, but he has the high ground. He has the height advantage.
I bet he wish he had my whip now.
Yeah. Can I try and like
Yeah,
clear an area and start like the ladies over? We need to get Peter out of here.
It's too hectic. Everybody's kind of like too busy doing their own stuff. It's gonna be difficult for them to make their way to you.
Yeah.
He is probably in like the best situated at the moment.
So you want me to leave him here then?
Peter yells
I mean,
out
like-
to you, Keep him off me! Keep him down there! I'll shoot from up here!" And he like grabs his bow from his shoulder and starts just like emptying his quiver, like shooting arrows away just in the horde. Like he doesn't even have to aim. Like he's gonna hit something.
I'm going to decrypt
Give more
my
arrows.
the curved sword and put my rune sword on, thinking that it will do more damage against him. My magic sword, basically.
Okay. As you
And
put your one sword in the hilt and you reach for like to pull out your other sword, these things they're constantly over you. Like you're in really close range now. You don't really have the time to just be like swapping weapons at will. It's all like happening real fast. So they immediately just like pile up onto your like arm, like blocking you from like pulling out your sword. How do you react to this?
I'm going to use my shield to break him off my arm and pull out my sword. Can I do that? Or is it?
So you wanna like knock him away with like a bash from your shield,
Yeah.
and then just then continue reaching for your weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just roll an attack with your shield, I guess, and see what you get.
Challenging. Oh, why do I have a -40 on me now? What the fuck?
Minus 40.
Yeah. My.
Is it because it's your offhand?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't have to re-roll that. I've got 1 fortune left. Should I use another thing to make it succeed? Do you know, I'm going to try fortune.
Okay.
What? Minus 50 now.
Ooh.
Why is it minus 50 now?
Chris.
I have dazed.
Oh. What is happening?
Is it just adding flipping effects to me?
You and
It's just
Oh. It's
Did you
doing
shit
it
himself?
automatically. No, the bloody flux kicked in for both you and Peter. You're getting the effects from it. It is
You're getting
stunning.
the shits.
It is stunning you guys in the middle of this combat.
You're shitting yourself in combat. Oh,
I like to
God.
think he hits him with his shield and then
This
shits
is
himself.
perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
So these
What
foul
the
little like disease creatures are attacking you, and you just like you can't help yourself. You can't hold it back. You feel your bowels like just wrenching in your stomach, and you feel like you're just shitting. Like it's going straight in your armor. Peter as well. He's like up there, like he seems to be
I give him
losing the
tonic
strength to
out of
like hold his bow.
Yeah, he's got a fucking tonic.
Oh yeah, he
Down
does
to
have
me.
the tonic.
Give it me.
You did take the medicine, didn't you, Dad? But it was great flavor.
Yeah. He'll definitely take the digestic tonic.
Damn it. I was hoping you took it down.
Mckadow, I know what reference you're making.
is. Give it to him.
I know.
He's not yours.
I'm gonna have to go downstairs though. To
Okay.
put my dog to bed.
Wipe your ass.
No, put my dog to bed. Fucking effects things.
How do you get rid of
Every
the,
5 minutes it was just going down. Okay. But yeah, I need to go.
Yeah, what's the heal condition for the bloody flux? Should be in here somewhere. Typical cures include eating blood pudding to replace lost humors, corking, and rubbing fats into the afflicted area to lessen the sting.
All
Just-
non-real
Yeah.
things.
Just shove a cork in there.
Yeah. Shove a cork up there.
Yeah,
Stop be shitting.
he drinks the tonic, which gives him a plus 20, and I'll just do endurance, I guess. That's one against diseases and stuff.
Mm.
I was like, man, a bunch of like effects are just triggering on Peter and Aidan. What's up with that?
-10.
Ooh, he was not gonna make that with all his negative effects.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, it's looking bad for Peter specifically. Like Aidan is fine, but Peter is getting a bit crazy. But yeah, Aidan is gone, so Aidan and Peter, they're like, Aidan is trying to cover Peter, and Peter is trying to shoot, but they're both having their own issues going on. Conan, you're just at the front, like in the pile of them, just cleaving away.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to try and like hold the line here, like trying to make sure like none of them get past me. But you know, there's a fucking lot of them. Giving these guys like a little bit of a breather room, like so they get like a chance to like get their bearings to move to the next opponent.
Yeah, and you're slashing like left, right, just killing them all over the
kicking,
place, giving
all
you
the dirty
like
tricks.
gameplay speaking. You're like capping out on advantage, like pretty fast. These creatures that like fighting and stuff like that, so some of them would technically be getting advantage as well. But in this case, I'm gonna say you have more advantage than most of the creatures you're dealing with. And since these are demons, they have the talent that like if they're fighting somebody with higher advantage, they start like fading away. They lose their like connection to the physical world.
I was gonna say I have one. I do have like one last Hail Mary. If it came to it, I would eat also the mad cap mushroom.
Chris, how
Yeah.
smart are these creatures? Are they capable of being scared?
They're demonic,
guessing
but
not.
it seems like they have the intelligence of like children.
What about that?
Monstrous glory. You are truly immense in the moment of your bloody victory. Whenever you slay an enemy, any of their allies within win power bonus yards of you must pass a challenging cool test or gain the broken condition. Okay, so you're just like wading in the masses as well, just cleaving through them. Also just racking up a massive kill list. I like
Just trying to chop my way towards the light, like hit of Aidan's helmet.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that a lot, like his light like shining through like the mass of flesh and creatures and you're just making your way towards it.
Yeah.
Willpower bonus yard, so that's like 6 or something, right?
Yeah, my 68.
Yeah. So in like in a small circle around you, even though these creatures are demonic and they don't really know fear of the material world, they see you just like effortlessly cleaving your way to their like brethren, and they're hesitant to like approach you.
If they're hesitant to approach me and I get a second to take a breather, I'll quickly reach behind me and grab the horn and blow it too.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
Stack that fear effect, you know?
yeah, it's kind of like in Lord of the Rings when they're in the mines of Moria and Gandalf like slaps his staff down and all the goblins are in like a circle around it. They kind of just like stop in a circle around you and they're not sure why, but they're hesitant to like attack you because like
And then,
somehow you're instilling fear in these demonic creatures.
And then I'll turn, and like when I'm doing it, I'll spin in a circle so that they all get a good blast. Just
Okay. And fear is like an emotion these creatures are not familiar with. They don't understand what's like happening to them.
like I would stack up by transformation as well, but I'm surrounded by people, so
Yeah, there's definitely like guards and stuff here as well.
yeah.
The
Otherwise,
fight.
I just throw my gauntlets off and do the move that I've had planned for so long, but I've never had an opportunity to do it because I'm always wearing gauntlets. If I have claws technically, so I can do a claw attack. So I was thinking, what if I use magic flame to put my hands on fire? Because it doesn't burn me; it just lights a flame on my hand. I can burn things and just go. Yeah, use
But-
this one.
Bonus plus 4.
What's what?
I was just saying about a plan. Just this. And then just like, with like claws, because if I transform, but I can't because I'm surrounded by people, I have claws, so I can just go claw at people with like a flame in hand.
And it's getting tough. Like you're definitely cleaving through these, but some of them do manage to hit you. You take 4 wounds of damage, minus toughness and armor, which is gonna be too little to hit any of you, I think. But you still take a minimum of 1, which
One,
means if you can get diseased, you need to roll an endurance test.
So that's just that's all of us. One.
Let me just
Yeah,
take
everybody
one off.
a single damage.
1.
And then
Uh,
endurance.
Average or challenging?
Oh,
said yeah,
for the endurance
Yeah.
plus 0, because technically combat.
Okay. Oh shit! I'm gonna re-roll that.
Fuck the hell.
I can't get fucked by this dude.
Are you out of fortune?
Yes, I fucking ran out ages ago.
Oh.
Dog deal?
I'm gonna let Aidan do his shit first.
Do not no.
Do it.
Do it.
You got 5% chance.
How much
You're gonna
corruption
get
do you
AIDS.
have?
Did I do?
I succeed.
Yeah.
Nice.
How do I? Oh.
God, I'm getting so corrupted though.
Wait, what? It went to what?
You got 1 dark deal.
No, I'm on about. I rolled it already.
Yeah, and you got a corruption.
Yeah.
But I'm on about my encumbrance test was 60 versus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you rolled 60,
Your previous one was 94 versus 1.
which is why I said you have 5%.
Oh, I didn't realize I had 1. This effect is fucking. What?
Yeah. The disease, like, and it keeps sticking up as further as time goes along. Like, Peter is on 6 stunt now. Like, he's pretty much like falling unconscious.
I'm fucked. I'm gonna die here.
You got fade fortune, it's fine.
Dying
I
from
don't
shit.
have no more fortune.
Use your
Just in a
resilience or
pool of,
something. You can get rid of an effect with resilience or something.
in a pool of their own excrement. That's true. You can get rid of negative
I'm
conditions.
gonna spend my extra one what I had because I still haven't spent it from Stigma Sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one did you get?
That's resolve. That is resilience, not resolve, dude. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to check again.
I'll put it back.
Which one did you get extra?
You got resolve.
On resolve.
Spending resolve, remove 1 condition.
That's 1. Yeah, so you'd only be able to remove 1. It's resilience that gets rid of the effect, isn't it? Completely.
Resilient allows you to choose not to develop a mutation, which is a
Wow.
corruption kind of deal if you have enough corruption
Yeah.
points. And I will not fail is just you decide the result of the roll.
Yeah, but it's corruption I was thinking of. Never mind.
Yeah. So you
I thought it
can.
was like a petty effect.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of your 4 stunts, you'll have to spend 4 resolve pretty much.
I don't have full resolve. I only have 2.
You could get rid of you could use the extra resolve to get rid of the fatigue.
I could. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use the extra resolve to get rid of the fatigue.
Okay. Cool.
It's still there.
Yeah,
Did
but
you
Yeah.
get rid of it?
remove the fatigue is the question.
Oh no!
I think I can do this.
You sure?
Yeah. What does this give you? Okay. So... There we go.
Hey.
You had mayonnaise. You had malaise on you that gave you the fatigue.
That's not
Malay?
mayonnaise. I still every time he's on screen, he looks like he's gave and fucked a human.
Who, the Klumperglug?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
never played the
absolute-
original campaign. He's in here mainly as like, I guess mainly for Aidan and Conna from like ages ago. He is a right bastard. As a sergeant, he's the most corrupt sergeant you'll ever see.
Oh goody.
But
Oh,
yeah,
kill him
you
at
haven't
point.
like, you haven't seen him do that yet. But
No, I've seen him be a little rude until he realised that who we are. Oh, no,
yeah, when you met him like with his patrol of Carnival new
Yeah, excellent.
watchman.
Yeah.
I was trying to like very discreetly hint that he like takes bribes every now and then when you were talking to the Cardi folk.
Ah.
But yeah, that's not a here or there. He might end up dying here. Who knows?
Yeah.
Actually, since he is here, I guess the Cardi folk soldiers would be here as well, getting into the fight. Like a little bearded halfling fighting some nurgling demons. That sounds
Sure.
fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, more and more guardsmen are showing up. Ubersreik guardsmen, altar soldiers alike are just like piling up at this like bridge entrance. You're all like deep into the crowd now, so this is all like pretty much happening behind you. But you hear that there is definitely more human screaming coming from, or like sounds of battle, I guess, not necessarily screaming, but like battle cries and stuff coming from the bridge entrance.
Jesus.
But yeah, you're all kind of like, other than the diseased boys, I guess, you're like ranking up, gathering up the advantage. And you notice that more and more of these creatures just seem to like dissipate around you. Like just fading out of existence.
Nice.
As for
Fading out of
Ooh.
existence.
who
Yeah.
are we missing that can break this fucking bridge and off?
Chris,
shame,
the comment
shame
was
we
here.
got our priest with a comet.
Yeah,
He would clean up a whole load of them.
Yeah, but he had to go to bed because he
am I getting
tired, boy.
any sort of thing from Magic Sense out of this? From these things?
I mean, technically anything Celtic is magical. But like,
See, I'm thinking about the rune that I have. You know, that blocks magical effects against me and my allies.
oh shit, didn't realize I had this.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try it.
Sorry, what are you gonna use?
My rune. That's on my trappings. Where is it? I've used it so many
What
times.
is that?
So I've got these things. They are pink horrors of the Zinj. They are you're pretty much fighting this, but the Nurgle version of them. So they are greener and like more arms and the little
Greener
mouths and
and
stuff
meaner.
like that. But they're essentially the same kind of demon. They're like a lesser demon, but they're very small, like shot forces pretty much. But again, this is a perfect one to just use for like stats and stuff. So sorry, I just found that in my list of actors. So what are you using?
Well, this will stop any magical like things that are cast against us, like
Oh yeah, like
I don't
actual
know,
spells.
yeah, or like wards against magic. So I guess magical effects in the area or something. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
not gonna like block them, but it's gonna stop them affecting us.
Would that count for disease?
I don't know because Nurgle's a god and stuff. So I'm trying it. Whether or not it works, that's what Alucard's gonna try.
Yeah, so you just hold up this like talisman.
Mm-hmm.
May Valaya protect you. Just like calling out to a dwarven ancestor god. So yeah, just what do you guys think you're doing at the moment now as you're fighting? So you're just wading into these creatures. Like you see some disappearing, like fading out of existence. Like you don't know why, but you think their ties to this like world are like breaking.
I'm
mean-
gonna.
You go first, Aidan.
Sorry, you go. You go.
I was
You
gonna
go.
say, like, I'm still in my rage, so I'm just like tearing and slicing and bashing and crushing and smashing and lashing and tashing and hashing.
Okay.
And
Like I'm just the single mind of destroy everything so they can't hurt my friends.
I was gonna say I need to see this. You just tearing everything apart.
Yeah, like a small mini Black Hulk
Okay.
with a gauntlet and a spear. Think of 300 a little bit,
Oh.
like on those lines.
Okay.
Your boy's going ham.
Your father disowned you.
What?
Huh?
It's in your backstory.
Now,
But you can see his backstory.
Yeah, you can see his notes, but you can't see anything else.
Yeah. Now you might find this surprising, but this many lesser chaos demons in one place is a major source of chaos corruption influence. So you all have to make me the resisting, and I'm gonna let you do it as well, Alucard, in case you get like one of the interesting vampire ones, but you won't get chaos corruption.
Who is it?
Okay.
Endurance.
You just pretty much like can you mentally handle what's happening here?
Says, how does Alucard old resist this corruption?
pool or in.
Oh, are you using your old character sheet?
For some reason, it's coming up there. Let me open up and double click on that one and try again. No, I'm still saying old. Let me actually pull up my skills thing and I'll try. Alright, what's my current highest one?
Like,
Cool, I guess.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
use
get
yeah.
mutated.
What is cool about my cool should be 78, so let's see. Challenging, yeah?
Yeah.
Should be 78. Let's see if it's the old numbers. 72. Still succeeds though.
The
Apparently my old sheet is targeting out people as well. What the hell?
Something is amiss. I think the program has been on for too long. Something might need a reset.
Like, are we able to delete the old card? Like,
I was keeping them in case there was like stuff on there that you still needed.
Oh, can you unlink me from him? Make it just that you're the owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work. There we go. I can't see him anymore. Oh, should let me actually just click it to see. I'm not gonna roll it. Alucard old. Maybe it just needs a refresh. We'll see.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Is
It
there
still
nothing on
succeeded,
those
right?
anymore that you need? I'll delete them, I guess. I was just keeping them in case they had like more trappings and stuff that wasn't like transferred over.
If there is, I can't see the trick, and there's too much trappings, so fuck it. As long as I got the cavalry seal, we're just sticking with Sister's Grave at some point. I'm alright.
Yeah. So Connor's just still fighting. Alucard, you blew your horn. You have your like whatever it was called, your like scary form that they can't like attack.
Chris.
I killed them to Monstrous Glory.
Monstrous Glory, yeah.
I'm enjoying the victory so much, and then
I think the
so I've
thing
got
messed
fear,
up.
fear 2 rating at the minute.
It messed up.
Yeah, because to stop the corruption, I had to Dark Deal, and that made it a +2. But I'm now fully corrupted.
Oh.
I would have been on 3.
Is it because you got a -5 success level? Did it give you like
Yeah,
that
but then
many
I did a
points?
Dark Deal to get rid of that.
Oh yeah.
This I would like to use this 2 skills.
So should I be on 3 now?
Yeah. I changed it back to 3. Did you resist Philippe?
Yeah, no, I did not. But I would like to use 2 things, please.
Okay.
I'd like to use a resolve to take away one of the encumbrance of the plague thing that I've got.
One of the
I'm sorry.
encumbrance. To take a stunt off?
-9.
The sickness thing that I'm guessing.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
wanna...
get rid of disease?
Yeah,
no. You can't
get
like...
rid of disease.
I just want to get 1 down instead of being on 5. I want to go to 4. If
So
I
you
can do
mean
that.
stun?
So the stunned, yeah.
Yeah, the stun.
It will go back to 5 after a bit of time.
I'm going to. Yeah, I know, but I just want to use it because I'm going to use another thing that's going to get rid of it if I don't use it.
Okay.
Is that the last of your resolves, man?
Yeah,
Oh.
and because I don't have nothing else, I'm going to use my resilience. My last resilience. I'm not getting the corrupted with this character. I'm going to make it to 11.
Oh,
No,
well,
I'm gonna
there is
make
a
it to a 1.
specific... let me just pause the timer for a
That's
second. That you don't...
Baked?
You can make the roll automatically succeed with resilience, that is correct. But you can specifically like use it against corruption. Lily said it earlier, like, already can't remember. Oh, okay, never mind. It's when you are at max corruption, you can resist the mutation by spending resilience. So that's for when you're at max.
My corruption also needs to go down as well because I failed that, so it won't automatically give me some.
Okay, so you
gave me 3.
just spend your resilience to do I will not fail, and you just choose your number.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you should be on 3 corruption. How much corruption did you get?
Oh, well, I got 3 corruption from this.
Okay,
Aidan,
and that's the roll you're
Flip
choosing to
Companion
succeed.
Yes.
Okay, so you should be on 1. There we go.
1
Yeah.
versus 1.
Oh wait, 1 versus -9. What the?
No, it's 1 versus 1 because you took off 1 condition, so you're no longer at -10, so it'll go up to 1 again, so it'll be 1 versus 1, so you do succeed. Just barely.
Okay. I was going to do 11 because it's crit, and then I realised no, that's a
That's bad.
yeah.
You can't crit on corruption.
Get critical corruption.
So I've lost on nearly everything of mine except for fate.
Yeah, I didn't think it would actually use the like in-game clock progression of time to automatically like stack up the things
That's
of the
pretty
disease.
good, yeah. I like
Wow,
that.
this is actually becoming like, wow,
Wow.
Yeah.
wow. I'm getting tired.
Uh,
And by that I mean my
Can I-
dude.
yeah,
Oh, can I shout out for the lady
that's
again?
that's the thing that demons have. Like whenever it turns around, engage with any opponent with higher advantage, the creature is driven back, and the magic holding it together weakens. It loses as many wounds as the difference between its advantage.
Oh,
The
So
highest advantage
we would have
against it.
advantage, yeah?
So
Wait
if
a
the creature
minute,
had
it
1
says-
advantage, its opponent had 3, and the creature would lose 2 wounds, etc., etc. So if you're out advantage, it just like slowly starts like withering away.
But we're being
Sorry,
swarmed.
it
I thought we
says
couldn't gain
the
advantage.
magic. Yeah, it also says the magic holding it here.
Isn't it?
Alucard's got the amulet that stops magic.
So they
yeah.
like they don't
Yeah.
fade away.
No, they would just disappear, wouldn't they? Because it's their magic holding them here.
It wards magic used against us, so it might mean they might not be able to attack us if they're made of pure magic. But if they're physical, then no, they would still be able to attack us.
Okay.
Yeah, magical
Like,
like
if it was a
brought
pure
them.
magical conjuration and it attacked us, it wouldn't hurt us.
Magical brought them into this world, but they are physically here. They're just
Yeah.
like their ties to it are weak.
Yeah. So, but they're outnumbering us. Like, you can't gain advantage when you're being outnumbered, right?
Yeah, but for like narrative purposes, I was saying as you're cleaving through like
Okay.
so many of them, you get like
Yeah.
a bit of advantage, which will make some like fade away. Fade away.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not gonna lie, my dude's probably getting quite tired at this point because
Yeah, you've been fighting
was
for a while
running.
now.
yeah, he was holding up that big ass fucking barrier for the longest time. Then
Yeah.
he was running. He had to help Peter drag him along. He ran after the horse, and now he's gone into
Just
a
give him
fuel
fatigue.
rage.
He wants a fatigue.
I don't want to fatigue. I'm just saying, like, story-wise, my character probably won't be able to keep this up for much longer.
Well, I'm
Like-
shitting myself now.
You
are,
literally are. But
was
yeah,
gonna say,
Conna,
like-
since you're at the front, deepest into this like horde of creatures, throw me a quick perception roll to see if you can spot something while you're fighting in your holy fury.
I feel like a Zura at the moment. Fucking, but my rage is dwindling.
All this rage, and they keep me in a cave.
Challenging. Oh, 22.
An astounding success. You remember back to earlier when you were at the tunnel, where you heard a big stomp of something bigger escorting these little ones. You appear at both entrances of the bridge. You notice that the entrances are quite narrow. It's dwarven made, like it's made for humans and dwarves to pass through. It didn't take into account big creatures.
Bring on the chaos troll.
So, just
Yeah,
Vermintide bring
mechanical.
the specials in. Yeah, you're pretty certain that, like, a big creature cannot come through these, like, entrance ways. And you, amidst the chaos, somehow, with your +2 success level in your perception, you do notice that there is, it sounds like something is wading through the water underneath the bridge.
Oh god, just a big old kraken.
Godzilla!
A Gojira.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh god.
Yeah, what do? Do you like try to cleave your way over to the edge to like take a peek over the edge of the bridge, which I stated before is quite high, so you'll have to like try to climb upon it.
We'll start over to Peter.
Yeah, I'll probably. What can I actually like in the rage that I've got? Like, if we're doing this story wise. Like, what can I actually? How much of me is still there? Like, am I still sound of mind? Just full blown control of it, but fucking just by the edge, or
You still have rational thoughts, but you find yourself feeling a immense pleasure in just killing these things.
Oh,
Like, you
God.
don't want to stop, you don't feel like you want to stop, you just want to keep, like, cleaving through this. You're in, like,
Oh,
a
God.
blood, like,
blood rage.
Yeah, like
Please don't tell me the other Chaos God's gonna see this and be like, hey, this dude. I just shout to Peter, Peter, there's something on the edge of the bridge, what do you say?
It's like, not to go on a tangent of the Chaos Gods, but I've always wondered about that. Like, Slanesh is the one about pleasure. Like, anything related to pleasure goes to Slanesh's realm. And it can be anything from, like, nasty sex things to just, like, finding it very pleasurable to, like, clean walls or something. Just, like, anything you take an extreme pleasure in goes to, like, Slanesh. But what if you take extreme pleasure in killing? Would that still go to Slanesh? Or would that go to the warrior one that's all about, like, fighting and, like, murder and stuff like that?
Both.
Maybe they share it. Like, they have custody, joint custody.
Want the killing just go
So
to
they'll
the
have, like,
warrior one.
If you die, they'll have, like, a tug of war with your soul on who gets to, like, claim it.
Maybe it depends, like, if you, like, have sex with the corpses after you've murdered them. Like, if you're
What?
like, yes, I love battle, yes, and that's all you like, then the war one. But if you're, like, killing the enemy and then fucking their corpses, maybe then Slanesh.
For the description of Slanesh, it pretty much says, like, anything in excess. Like, it can be anything that you just do too much of to be, like, healthy. That's, like, debauchery, like, greed and stuff like that. That goes to, like,
Having sex
Slanesh's
with
stuff.
2 corpses.
But, like, what if you, like, take too much pleasure in, like, killing and stuff, and it's, like, in excess? I don't know, I've just always, like, wondered about that.
Does it make you horny? Does it make you randy, babe?
Are you horny or angry when slaughtering enemies? I guess that decides where your soul goes.
Concerned. Well,
Ah.
I've got a scared erection.
But yeah, so you like you can rationally think. You're still like able to like process things, but just like killing these things makes you like really happy.
Okay. Then I figure out that god gave me this, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, are they all trying to give me their gifts? What the fuck is this? Am I like the child of prophecy, the child of chaos?
Chosen one.
Yeah, the chosen one. I will destroy
Little did
the
they know that
darkness.
Conan's real name was Archeon.
But yeah, I'd pretty much just shout to Peter and be like, there's something happening over the edge, what can you see? And then I'd just yell at the enemy and then just
Yeah. So you look over your
punch it.
shoulder. Peter is just slumped over the edge of the wall, like laying down, his like limbs hanging from the edge. He just kind of looks at you like, "Argh," like just in a
Peter,
moan in pain.
die! Fuck. Okay. I just shout to the guys, there's something over the walls of the bridge. In the water.
Okay. Through all this like chaos and demon noises, you do hear Gordon's cries. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna continue fighting.
Okay.
I can't look over the edge. I might just sit all over it.
Just hang
I
your
can't
ass
go-
over the edge.
I can't go in the river, so all I can do is keep fighting my way towards him.
Has Peter basically passed out now?
Yeah.
It is fucked.
Okay.
He's still like conscious, but he's not moving around anymore.
He's just shitting himself. He's in a puddle of his own shit,
I-
just dripping over the sides of the wall by this point.
Can I just basically stamp my legs and shake my arms to get everything off and pull Peter on top of me on one arm?
Sure. Make me strength.
Make me shit.
Okay.
So, how does your
challenging.
arsehole feel right now, Aidan?
Not good. Fucking hell. Fucking oh. Okay.
Yeah. Now I have something to roll against, so I don't have to just like pull it out of my ass if you succeed or not. But yeah, you knock these creatures off of you, and you go towards Peter. You wanna like reach up and like pull him down.
Yeah, I'm pulling his leg, and
It'd probably be safer up there, to be fair.
I'm getting him out. So what? I
Hey.
just don't want him to crawl up there, attack him, and he fall off. You know.
Do whatever you can, dude.
I don't care if I'm sitting. I'm pulling him off. I'm
You
taking him out.
you pull Peter down. He just like dazed looks at you, just says, "I don't feel good."
I don't either. And I'll lift him up my shoulder and keep him stamping my legs, like to shake my armor to get him off, basically.
Tell my family I'll get to Sylvania one day.
You will. I'll just walk past the guards and drop him off and then charge back in.
You
Feel
think
free
it's
to
that
Mr.
easy?
Yeah, it's just, well, no, it's not going to be that easy to walking past them all, but
Help me, Mr. Stark. I don't feel well.
Mr. Stark. How should I do this? I have an idea.
Mr. Stark, why is your bodyguard trying to fuck my auntie?
oh no, you're doing the mystery dice. This is where I die.
A mystery dice. As
Alright,
you're
it's probably
waving
gonna be
through these
against me,
guys,
Aidan.
5 of them get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
That's one that doesn't hit you.
Misses.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh, one
12
gets you
damage.
straight on the head. 12 damage minus toughness armor.
Straight on the head. It says body there.
Oh, body. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I saw heads and immediately ran with it.
Body
Chris
433.
only sees head.
My body has 433, so
433. So 10.
yeah. So I take 2 damage. Yeah?
Yes, that is correct.
He's a big, tough boy.
That'll be 12. I'll be on 12. Yeah, okay, he
That
misses.
one misses. Yes, they're like swiping at you.
He misses.
Where's the missus?
1, 2, 3,
Home.
4. So one more. Come on,
What?
little guy.
Oh, I only had 4 people attacking me.
I said 5, but they
Oh, I
miss.
thought you said 4.
Only one manages to hit you. So you're like pull Peter on you. You smell terrible. He smells terrible. You're both like suffering from like whatever just like hit you. You feel sick in your stomach. You feel like you can barely stand, but you're powering through it, like making your way through these creatures. All of them are taking like swipes at you, but only one manages to like hit you. And you know that that's an endurance roll.
Chris,
Yeah.
can I take an attack of opportunity?
Oh, yeah.
I'll just go back and say, yeah, finish him.
As he moves past you, like Alucard, just swipe. Now I am
Jump
the
on,
only
start drinking
Bretonnian knight.
Just start drinking. I was like, I need the blood.
An impressive failure. As these
What
things
the-
are like cutting in between your armor, your stomach feels more and more upset.
Is that it?
For now,
Okay.
Are you not entertained?
you will
My
see.
arsehole not
You will
leaking
see it
enough?
tick up in the future.
Okay. Unless I get help.
Yeah.
There's no helping you.
I'm honestly going to go to flipping doctor or flipping go back to Britannia to go underneath that fountain again.
Yeah, you managed to get to the end of the bridge, and it seems like they've cleared out some form of line, like managed to get some order in the rank. And there is a line of Empire troops that are formed up in formation, holding the line, not breaking at the moment.
I'm going to hand Peter to one of them and ask him, take him to the back, and I'll draw my sword and see when I turn around.
I like to think, as
And
they
so
take him to the back, you just shit yourself.
It's one of
before
the-
more.
It's one of the priestesses that like comes out of the formation and like grabs Peter, like I'll carry him to safety. And you do notice, like going back, there are plenty of demon corpses on the floor, but some soldiers seem to have fallen as well. Like there are definitely some human corpses in there. You spot at least one of the priestesses that has gone down.
No, my horse.
So, at the moment where I am I being attacked still?
There is currently kind of like an open gap, like a no man's land, let's say, between the Empire forces and the actual demons. That's just a pile of corpses.
Can I do a blessing?
You have time to clasp your hands together. While you're doing that, what are you doing, Alucard? You see like him and Peter like just barely like moving forward, like slogging their way to the friendly lines.
See it.
Let's see. Do here to actually like part that isn't just slashing. guess. Tell us. We need to get Conna out there. Furious Charge.
Ooh, a juggernaut of violence.
Yeah. Just start slashing, constantly doing the the thing that makes him scared because I'm killing the monster's glory, just enjoying myself. Combined with Furious Assault. And I can ignore fatigue if I get tired with that. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna do all your things, do them now.
yeah. And then
The first one, Furious Charge, is not really gonna do anything for you in this situation. You don't have enough space to charge, and
but
all it
I'm
does it ignores.
charging is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like charging slash shice charger. It
It ignores armor points, but these guys, they're not armored. You can tell that they are like naked little demon boys.
Got the little willies out.
Charge slash try and get to Conna and
Well, I
we're gonna
say
have to fall
boys,
back to the line.
but they are genderless.
So I'm gonna try and get back to Conna, and then we can try and fight our way back.
like
When you
cleave
get
your
back to
way
the
through
line.
the masses directly towards Conan.
Yeah, try and get him out of there. I think he's lost his fucking mind. He's just still fighting, even though the fire was right there and everything.
Yeah.
You can see the visual fatigue in me.
Conna, we need to get out of here. Come on, back to back, fight our way out.
Yeah.
Shut up, you whore.
And as he turns to look to you, you see anger and pleasure on his face. A face you've never seen Conan make before.
Snap the fuck out of it, man. And I'll whack him around the back of the head.
Donk.
Ow!
Come on, we gotta get out of here. Back this way.
I just look at the enemy and I start following him, still slicing and smashing.
Yeah, they're still jumping and clawing at you, so you're as you're walking back, swiping across, hitting as many as you can.
Gandalf, where were you? Sorry, I was delayed.
Arrived precisely what I mean.
Oh no. I hate private walls.
Some,
Oh,
of,
no.
20 attacks of opportunity.
some of them are getting some attacks in. I don't know how to do this fast. So I'll just spam it, I guess.
Oh fuck, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5.
Oh. Oh my god,
How
you
many
must
got a
have so
fucking
many.
attack of opportunity?
Attack of opportunity, I'm fighting, I'm not just walking away.
I would say mimic them being able to hit you since we're not doing actual combat. And then they're not great at it anyway. Okay.
Most of them got
Got a
criticals.
crit.
2 of them got criticals.
Those are... Yeah, 2 of them got fumbles as well.
Yeah. How
That's
many
the question, who's it hitting though?
actually hit? So one,
Hopefully.
I don't, I'll be dead.
1,
Yeah, Philip's stronger stuff, he'll be fine.
This is Chris's whole thing, just to get rid of all your fate.
I'm not using my fate. Fuck
5.
that.
Well, then
5
you'll
of them
die.
hit.
I will.
Why?
I like having 5 fate, so I can have 5 fortune. It's the only thing that helps me out in this.
But you don't have 5 fortune, you got 4.
Oh, yeah, 4.
You spent 1.
5 was in my head, so...
You had 5 to begin with.
Oh god, he's delirious for all the blood loss, he can't even count anymore.
11, 9. 20. Alucard, you take 20 damage. I'm not counting their criticals or their fumbles, because I'm just trying to do it fast.
20.
Yeah, minus your toughness, armor, all that stuff. 11, 8, 19. Conna, you take 19 damage.
And that's a shit ton of damage.
Not a lot. Are you counting shields as this, Chris, since I'm fighting with sword and shield?
Yeah, you would be blocking some of them with their shield and stuff like that.
Okay, so 9 plus 3, 12 plus toughness, 3.
And they're kind of like hitting you all over the place. So if you have different AP values, I allow you to just like pick the highest
15.
one.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure it's the highest one then. 543, 543, 543. I think I'm 543 across the board. Yeah.
Okay, that makes
So
it
what was that,
easier
9,
to
12?
calculate.
Yeah, 12 plus 3, 15, and you said 20, so I take 5. I actually can take a fucking pretty meaty hit. I don't usually get hit too often.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
8. How much did you say I took?
19. 19, yeah. 11 plus 8, 19, yes.
Okay, I block.
You have 8 on every body part. So you take 11 damage. I think that means
And
that
I've
you
also
are
got
down.
Shieldman 3 on my gauntlets.
Yeah, but that's just advantage, right? Like Shieldman doesn't actually like increase your armor.
No, I mean I've got shield 3 on my gauntlet. Sorry.
That's just the size.
Yeah. I believe you take 11 damage, and you're currently on 9, so that means that you're out. You fall unconscious as
I
these
also
things like cleave at you.
from my amulet, Gris. Every
you
wound I get, I
yeah.
heal. And how many times do I get attacked?
2, so technically you get 2 wounds back.
Okay, so I'd be on 11, 8, and I got attacked for
Yeah.
19.
So if you're on 9 wounds and you took 11 damage, you would be on -2. With your 2 wounds that you heal, that would put you exactly on 0. That math like pans out, right?
Yeah, he's on 0, yeah.
But in this game, as stated in the rules, it says that your health never goes below 0. So I'm not sure if you should be on 0 or on 2 now.
0. Because it was -2. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he just said it don't go below.
Yeah, but if he's healing when hitting, and then the final hit that takes him down is going to take you down to 0. He's not hitting as he's going down.
Yeah.
So the final hit is going to knock you down to 0. So I'm just going to, even if it causes me to take another hit, and I know it's probably going to hurt him, I'm just going to pick up Conan and I'm going to fucking throw him.
Ooh, chucking him.
I'm chucking him. I'm just going to chuck him. Philippe!
I'll try and grab him, I guess. With sit.
A resolve to fully heal myself.
You don't fully heal, you get up though.
Yeah, there is some stuff you can do, but there is nothing that gives you like a full heal.
It's like you
My
get up
amulet
1
does.
HP.
If I use
Rune
a...
when healing and worn off. Every time you're entered in combat, you automatically regenerate 1 wound for each blow. For example, if you're struck with 3 wounds out of combat, you can spend 1 resolve to reveal wounds equal to your willpower bonus. That's not all your hit health.
Or 1 resilience.
And it says
to
out
heal
of combat.
all wounds.
You're unconscious. You're not out of combat.
Yeah.
1 resilience to heal
Alright.
all wounds, and it says
Yeah.
out of combat as well.
Or
So you can spend all your resolve to like heal equals to your will. Well, not all your resolve, but a resolve to heal equal to your willpower bonus, or 1 resilience to heal your wounds. That's not bad at all. Resilience is, the hard one to get, but like a full heal,
Yeah.
that is a good deal.
Yeah, like if I
I'm gonna
throw
die.
you, it could probably put you technically out of combat, because I imagine they're not going to stop attacking you just because you fell down.
Yeah, but
I'm going to throw that fucker.
as Mckadow
I mean,
says,
you-
you're like cut down. You can't like do it in your state, like heal yourself.
Oh, it don't matter then if he's just gonna throw me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting you the fuck out of there. Go!
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah, look.
It's going to probably hurt you. Go! Just fucking throw him.
Can I try and catch him?
Sure. Alucard make me a strength, and Philippe make me dex or agility or something like that to see if you're
It's
fast enough.
challenging because there's people around me.
Okay.
Dex. Oh, you are fucking kidding me.
And
Sorry, Connor.
because it's his life, I will roll.
Ooh, your
that's
stats
worse.
are so bad now, Aidan, with the disease. It
Yeah.
is crazy. God damn. Nurgle does not
I'm
mess around.
Yeah, what the fuck? I
So, yeah,
need
you
to go
chuck
to a
him.
doctor.
You chuck him. It is not a good throw by any
No.
means. Like it's very hastily, just like
yeah.
in combat, like just get him out of there. Philippe, you're like you're shitting yourself. You're fighting. You just got done like carrying Peter for a whole while. You brace yourself to like catch Conan, but you're just like you're in too poor of a state, and he just slams into you, and you both fall to the ground.
Can I get over the top of him to protect him from getting attacked?
What like? Put yourself, like your body on top of him.
You're doing a human shield.
I'm doing a human shield so the guards can get him out.
Okay.
With my shield on one of my arms, though. I still have my shield on my arm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot, Chris. I have this, so the thing I said earlier wouldn't affect me.
Oh, okay, yeah. You have the Vagabond Knight.
Yeah.
Talking about knights.
Is Alucard on this screen? Because I feel like I don't...
I'm not here.
Okay.
What?
Chris, you never put me on the screen.
Oh, you're here for me. I'm moving you now.
I'm not on the screen for anyone else, I think.
Oh, you're not here for me. Yeah.
Did you put... wait, did you put down the old token, and is that why it broke? Yeah,
Oh,
I can see
it
that
could've-
one. I think that might be what happened.
No, it was normal Alucard, because the old one, the token is also called Alucard Old.
Oh.
It would have said on the name of it.
Now we see him. No.
Something just glitched out. He was there the whole time for me. I had no
Is
idea.
the lady there?
That's why I wasn't moving or doing anything.
What lady?
The...
Veronica? Yeah, she's
Yeah.
here.
She ain't here for me either.
Oh.
Yeah, she's not
This
here for
whole
me either.
battle for me, it's just been me, Connor,
Yeah.
and the flipping
Peter.
sergeant.
The sergeant?
I
Not
haven't even
Peter?
seen Peter.
The Peter's
No.
here for me.
Oh
Do
my
you see
god.
Veronica now?
Yeah, she's Veronica. Oh wait, and my horse. I forgot about it. I can see my horse.
Yeah.
And you
And I can
see
see
the
this
sergeant,
fucker.
right? Clump on Gluck.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see the sergeant.
Maybe stuff that was still on the board had to like
Maybe.
be refreshed or something.
Something stupid.
Ain't Peter there now or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coda's over there too. Throw him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I ain't looking too good at the moment. Would have been really nice if the priest was still here.
Yeah, I know. He leaves in the fucking worst times.
Fucking tired bastard.
I don't remember. I was gonna look at something and then like started talking about the tokens. Now I have no idea why I'm in the journal. I'm sure it'll come
Oh,
up.
Because you said, speaking of knights.
Oh yes, yes, exactly. That's what I was looking at. Where the fuck are these bastards?
Well, I'm doing it out there. I can't do anything.
You're getting out of there as well.
No, I was going to think about continue fighting, but I'm just blocking so Connor can get out.
Okay.
Alright, Philip.
I'm not
like-
down yet.
No, that's me just passing out. Like I'm like, sorry, buddy.
Yeah. From the opposite side of the bridge, from the coming from the other way, you hear like the galloping of horses, the rattling of metal, blows horning, like war cries being yelled. Knights in shining armor are literally riding up the bridge, like a whole load of them. They seem to be wearing like a little patch of fur over their armor that seems to belong to like a panther, like you know, like tannish with like black spots.
Oh, I know who these are.
Did you catch what you said there, by the way, Chris?
No.
You said blows horning.
Oh, blows horning. Horns are blowing.
Gonna make you horny, baby.
It's getting late.
Gonna make you randy.
I get it.
And these guys, they just clash into like the group from the other side. These little creatures just go like flying out like bowling pins just in all directions. Horse trampling over them.
How horny are they, Chris?
Knights just like swinging their swords down, like cutting down these creatures. How horny are they?
Do you know, with that show of bravery, I'm going to turn around and still keep on fighting. After Connor's out.
Good, because you've got a chivalry thing that says you can't turn away from a fight.
Well,
Okay, even
I'll-
with your
I'll-
like,
yeah.
even with your massive like stomach ache, you turn around to like rejoin the fray. Do you like the troops look onto you as you charge forward in front of everybody else? Do you do or say anything?
No, it's pants.
I will draw my sword up to the sky and say, "For Sigma and charge." I need to be quiet, actually.
For shit more!
Shit, that Sigmar sausage.
As Philippe
Yeah, I need to
does
be
this,
quiet now.
do you do anything? Alucard?
I will keep just holding the line. There's injured people behind me. Even if I get hit, I gotta try and defend them. And I will, if I get an opportunity, Chris, I'll swipe a blood vial and drink it.
Okay.
Just to give myself a little more toughness. Or wounds, even. I suppose wounds. Oh, I just increased my vials. No, it's decrease.
Heal? Oh,
0 toughness bonus.
I feel like that would have been a good thing.
3. So 3 health.
Okay. Are you're refreshing your blood? Are you charging in as well?
I'm not gonna charge in. I'm holding the line to make sure no one gets past me. If they start falling back, like the line in front of me, I'll step forward, step forward, step forward. No charging.
Yeah.
Chris, I've got a question.
Yeah.
How many demons did I manage to actually kill while I was up there?
A lot.
Must have been about 100.
Too many to count on 2 hands.
God bless you.
So 20.
I can't count higher than I have fingers.
But
Use
you got
your
toes.
Philip, make me a leadership roll.
Oh, seriously?
Mm-hmm. With all your negatives,
You're
this
a
is gonna
leader.
be a fun one.
I've got minus 90.
Well, you need to make it also a difficult test because you've shot yourself. No, I'm kidding.
Shoulders, soldiers.
5% chance. 5% chance. No chance.
Yeah, you're charging it alone. They do not follow you.
I don't care. I'm charging in.
I mean, at least it looks cool. You know,
I-
shit coming out your trousers and you're running
I
at the
wish.
enemy.
I kind of wish that.
Follow the shit trail.
It's leaving like a streak on the bridge. Thank God it's
Brown
raining.
Yeah. Oh no! No,
Yes.
it's running everywhere.
Just spreading
I don't care. At least it's washing down my pants.
the dirty rainy water.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna wash your pants, dude. It's on the inside of plate, chain, leather,
Look.
and your clothing.
God bless that
Yeah.
Bretonian.
Yeah. You're running, yelling for the lady, for Bretonia, whatever you yelled.
For Sigma and a lady.
Oh no! Because of the type of armor you're wearing, I just realized that shit is not culminating in your boots.
It just like funnels down into
It
there.
can't come out. Yeah, it'll be leaking out the creeks, but most of it will be in his boots. He's
It's just
fucking
like
shit.
swashing as he's
Ugh,
running, like.
yeah. That'd be an awful thing to feel. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a fucking bath and a checkup after this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna get like
You're gonna
jabs
get,
and all
like-
that stuff.
You yelling, you yell, you rush into the demons. You cut one down. The demons are like shrieking from the other side. Charging horses are coming in, and just a massive like knightly horse just slams straight into you.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get knocked off the bridge, ain't I?
Well, you wanted to get clean.
Yeah, but there's a monster on there.
Water.
No, we killed it.
A big monster. Another one.
Yeah, I
Say
wouldn't-
crazy, you're fine.
I did check
What
out that
happens
there's
to
a
me?
monster down in the water. at one
How
time.
much damage do I take?
You wanna try to dodge it?
I'll roll it then.
5%.
Yeah, and there's always a slight chance.
Like how I'm looking at, I just see
Um,
minus 40.
Minus 40.
Your leadership. Minus 60. Oof.
Wait, what? I should have more than that. It was minus 100 last time.
It's going up each time because you're shitting
Well, that's
more and
more.
more.
That's not less.
Yeah, but I should have minus 100.
Well, you're fine. Why are you complaining?
It's rolling a different stat, I guess. Like you didn't dodge earlier, did you?
No. Oh, yeah, I see. Never mind. It's the modifier minus 100.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, you cannot dodge this horse. These guys were charging in there, like, you know, they weren't paying attention to who was in the crowd of demons.
Yeah.
So you got smacked by like a big charging horse. Which is not great. It's not great at all.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just
how much
fine,
damage?
he's hard as fuck.
Wait, hang on. No. Wait, the horse needs to do a cool test against him. I blew the horn.
oh, he has like fear to see if it would like avoid him.
Well, that might save my life.
Yeah.
I save your life.
Who runs off
Ooh,
willpower, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yes.
It dodges and the guy falls on top of it.
So yeah, the horse comes like full speed creaming towards you, like just knocking demons out of the way in its wake. It catches a glimpse of you, gets like a sensation of fear, and just like at the last second swerves to like avoid you. The rider on top of the horse, you hear him go like whoa, 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 as the horse just suddenly takes like a heavy maneuver, but he seems to be able to like keep control of it, and the rest of the cavalry just go like past you on like both sides, just smashing through these demons.
I'm just imagining Game of Thrones where Jon Snow just got charged with the horses.
Yeah, pretty much. And like, you know, a horse crashing into something, it's like, it's loud. It's like, you know, like a car hitting something.
Oh, you saved my life, Anakin.
I always do.
And then I'm gonna, since the horses are just missing me, I'm just gonna try and hit anything that I can. Enemy.
Okay, the knights. It's
Just
very,
whip the
you're
knights
very,
up and grab them.
you're very faintly like swinging at whatever is left standing. You feel yourself, you feel tired, you feel miserable, you feel sick, but you're still like pumped up by like the adrenaline of battle. You still have some like fight in you, but you
You could say the lady's fury.
yeah, sure, you could say that, but you also definitely feel like you need to
The lady's sickness.
yes, you need to like see somebody, like you need to find a doctor or something. You're not doing well at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Definitely.
this cavalry like charges past you, just leaves like dead demons in its wake that all seem to like disappear out of reality. Their mangled dead corpses flowing with the wind, pretty much just gone. The cavalry like stops before the friendly line on the other side, like they bring their horses to the halt. It's like a rider at front, swinging his saber into the air, like signaling at the other riders to like turn around.
Charge with them, I guess.
I just like to think, as Alucard threw me, I just said, I forgive you for fucking.
Yeah, everybody like follows the cavalry in, and it's pretty much just clean up now, like
Yeah.
getting rid of everything that's on the bridge.
I think the last if it cleans up, I'm gonna end up passing out. Like once all my adrenaline gone, I'm just gonna adrenaline.
And Veronica
Adrenaline.
Conna heals you for 10 HP.
Oh, fuck yeah.
She has a 94 willpower, so a 9 willpower bonus. She didn't use any prayers or anything of Katja to like bring you back. She just used good old medical care, like bandages and all that kind of stuff.
Thank you.
Chris,
Where's Philip?
can I pass out without get being below 0? Like if I want to do it myself, like for the story.
You're intense, stunned. The
Yeah.
concussion finally sets in, you fall over.
Like once like the battle's won, I'm just gonna like kneel
Collapse.
down and just pass out.
Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
collapse.
How's your health looking, Philip?
I've already lost any health.
What else fell up?
I'm on 12 health at 16.
Oh, never mind. I was going to heal you if you needed it. I'm just looking to see who needs heals.
I might need a holy healing.
Peter, okay?
Are you offering heals? And I bite his neck.
Ooh.
Kinky. How's Peter looking?
How
What
you-
happened, Philip?
Oh wait, what?
are you
killed me
sleepwalking?
off?
Did your disease kill you? What happened?
No, it shouldn't have.
Shot himself to death.
No, I'm still on 100.
12
still
out
on,
of 16 wounds.
yeah, 12. Did you just put the flipping?
Yeah, it's
death
just me. It's just me. I noticed you were like not looking at your token. I was like, oh, this will freak him out.
I saw it just before you said what happened. I'm like, what?
I
Yeah,
was
you're
looking
like,
around, I was like, I couldn't see him.
You're cleaving through these creatures. It is just cleanup duty. It's like hardly any resistance that they put up, and they seem to like fade away, disappear as soon as they have been like that on the floor for a bit. So eventually, after some time has passed, this looks like a weird battlefield. Like there are human corpses, but no enemy corpses. They have all just like faded.
It's just shit all on the floor.
Yeah, and a lot of bowel movement. Many soldiers are like...
It wasn't just me that was sitting.
yeah.
Like,
Many soldiers are like falling back to the edge of the wall, like sitting against the bridge, like all feeling like sick, like huddling together, like asking for like somebody to go and get a doctor and whatnot. The sergeants are trying to like make sense of what just happened, like yelling orders around. Veronica and her priestesses are looking to the wounded. Peter is trying to get himself under control. What are you guys doing while all of this is like happening around you?
Alucard,
Yeah.
there was a much bigger one that was around here somewhere.
is that
Yeah,
the right thing?
we killed it, Conan. We killed it, remember?
Did we?
Yeah. Down there, you were guarding it? Are you okay?
No, with the little ones, there was a much bigger creature with them as well. I'm surprised it never
Sergeant!
came up.
Aye!
Sergeant! Or whoever
Like-
is leading the cavalry.
It might be
Like
in the
a
water.
sergeant runs up, not Klumpberglug, like just random
Yeah.
Empire sergeant.
Yeah.
Who are you guys? How are you well, you were fighting in all of this. What is
English motherfucker, do you speak? Yeah.
a lot is going on here? I'm just trying to piece it all together. Were you just attacked by these things?
We were. Well, I ran in to help out the lady over here, as I gestured to Laspad.
Yes, you
sounds
arrived
fair.
in the
Sounds fair
the
enough.
coach. I remember. I saw you.
Yes. This gentleman here says he saw a larger creature. Where did you see it, Conan?
Chris, where did I see it? It was over the...
You didn't see it. You heard water moving underneath the bridge.
Oh, then water moved.
I know there was a big one, like, with the footsteps I heard, but I think it's in the water. So you might want to put everybody on high alert that there might be a big creature in the river.
Like, creature in the river. Man, check the perimeter. Make sure that everything's clean. I want people on the walls. Climb up there. Just boost each other. Use whatever you need to get up there. But I want vision of all around. Even check the water.
And you should know we're not certain, but there's a. If you go down this tower over here, and I pointed to the tower I went down.
Yeah.
At the base, there's a hole in the wall. Where we think the origin of this came out. They all seem to pour out of there and come up here.
That's very worrying indeed. We don't want any more of these things. Disgusting little creatures. Whoever is still in fighting condition, that can walk and swing their sword around, follow me. We're going down. And he
I'll
leads
go with
like
him.
a small patrol of people.
And I'll go with him then. He asked for everybody that can still fight.
And as you
I'll go after being healed.
as you approach the entrance of this tower, you hear the
You're still
flapping
asleep.
of wings.
You're still asleep for me.
Oh yeah,
Walking motherfucker.
yeah, you've held, but not this.
Sleepy
Flapping of
boy.
wings.
Yeah, you hear like and like over the edge of the bridge, like Attack of Titan style, but obviously not that big, not like
Yeah.
massive Titan guy, but a big enough creature that I currently don't have a token for, because it'll be for next time, because I'm gonna leave it off here, because we've been playing for a long time. But it's a
Yeah.
massive, like, gnarly, sick-looking, what you can only describe as a big moth kind of creature.
Oh no, I hate moths.
Oh god, Mothman.
And it's
He's
just like,
real.
out of his wings are these little like dust particles that just seem to like slowly with the wind spread over like the city.
God, where's the priest when you need him? Moths.
We'll
Why
be
did
here
it have
next
to be
time.
moths?
And we leave it on that. Because this is a creature that I actually still have to make.
Is it SH or ZH? The like the sleeping thing.
What
Zed.
Z.
Zeds.
Yeah, it just Z's, right? I've never seen
Oh.
ZH.
I thought it was ZH.
Well, you
Well
think
then,
like, you think like
I'll be that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Literally gave it
I know
everything
exactly
we had.
what Aidan's thinking of, though. He's thinking of this. Hang on, let me type it.
Oh yeah,
That's
to
the
show
typical
like.
thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Snoring, it's
Loud
to symbolize
snoring.
snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, well done, everybody. That was I'm not gonna lie, was worried.
What was the word about me killing a random civilian?
We're always worried about you killing a random civilian.
Yeah. Not a day goes past when we're not worried about you, Aidan,
What fuck's civilians?
and your murderous tendencies. But yeah, fucking hell.
I'm glad I'm not into this. I'm glad I'm not in this battle.
Yeah, you guys had fun. Like, it's hard to do like big battles that actually like simulate all the roles and stuff like that without taking forever. So
That
I
was
just
good.
wanted to do it while speaking, but I also like wanted to still show that you were actually in danger, and it's not just like
Yeah.
you're gonna fight through these guys and not take any wounds.
Yeah, that was fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun.
It's completely impromptu. I had no idea that I was gonna take you guys on a Nurgle-based thing today. I just
Yep.
kind of like rolled into it and I kept going with it. I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah. I can't wait for that
Bastard.
Slayer dwarf that was with us that's magically disappeared to hear about this and get annoyed.
Yeah.
Because he was with us and we just totally forgot about him.
Well, like all the way in the beginning, Aidan asked, but I thought nobody like heard him, and I meant to like respond to him, but I totally also forgot to respond because we were talking about something else. But he did say like we left the dwarf there then when we were talking about like being in the village with the dwarf, and that the dwarf was gonna like ask around.
Oh, he's still gonna be so pissed.
I mean,
What?
in all
There was a good
fairness, it's going to be a meme where he just shows up always too late at the end of every
I
battle.
know, he ran across and then by the time he got there, everybody was dead. And the last time it was so sad. It's like, oh.
Hey, the witch hunter got jumped. That's something, I guess.
Yeah,
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 he's
dead,
fucking
yeah.
dead. At the very
Yeah.
least, I'm just glad he lost his hat.
I was going to say,
Your
like,
documents are in your hat. You ain't no witch hunter. Yeah.
I guess if we survive this, I'm going to tell you about the people that I saw under the bridge and about the witch hunter.
Yeah. And then I'll laugh.
Yeah.
If I realize it's the same one.
But yeah. Well, we did it, guys.
Yeah.
Also realized during the actual like battle, I never mentioned the plague doctor anymore because I kind of forgot that he was even there.
Didn't he run away?
I was
I
running
assumed he
together
was
with like
past the point.
Peter and stuff.
Oh, I thought he just ran. Yes, he did.
Did I end up passing
next,
out or not?
Sorry,
I'd
what?
say next time, will I have all my fortune again?
Yeah,
You
you're
start
okay,
the game
boy.
with your like max
Okay,
fortune.
Oh, God, I was doing so
I-
well, and now I'm back on 3 fucking corruption. God.
I asked you, did I end up passing out? Because I didn't really get a yes or no.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do with your character, that you're so tired after fighting, you're so sick that you just like pretty much like pass out on the spot.
Yeah. Because I didn't know there was going to be another like battle after this. Because
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
it kind of sounds like I used my feet, but I didn't know.
Well, you're asleep now, so if one of us wakes you up to fight,
Yeah.
we'll see. You'll probably be asleep in your own shit anyway, so.
At least
You're
I'll have
sleeping in
my
your own
fate
shit.
back.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, mate, he's
Aw.
gonna get such a bad rash.
And with all those wounds, this is just, you're gonna get so much sicker.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about it. I've just passed out.
This is like,
Oh yeah,
it is the worst situation to be in. Like, having like uncontrollable shits and having to fight while that is happening. I would absolutely hate every second of that.
Grace, I've got one question.
Yeah.
what are those?
Did I act to my motivation?
No.
Hit yourself.
Let me check. For the lady.
Yes. Like honorably, honorably.
Honorably.
Not to be cruel, but I don't think the lady's gonna be like, oh, look at that noble knight fighting in my name. Is he shitting himself?
Kind of like the seven, the amendments, like the things that I have to do.
Yeah.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
7 commandments and
Which
the
one
rules
did
of
you
honor.
I mean, at what point? Like, what point are we cutting off? Because at first you did punch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
punch a
I'm on
random
about.
person.
I would say
Well, the lady punched the guy.
Okay.
Probably in the second half, I'd probably say like you managed like you did like jump
I
on
punched
top
one
of
on
me, so I didn't get
self-defense.
hurt.
Yeah,
By the way.
I would say you definitely fought for the lady. Like, it was your battle cry. It's your reason for fighting. So I would say yes, you act to your motivation. But I can't really give you anything because it gives a
No.
resolve and you have 0 resilience and you can't go over your cap.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
why I
that.
never really asked because I'm
I just wanted to know if I actually acted to my motivation.
So if you had 1 resilience and you were on 0 resolve, I could have given you a resolve there for your
I
motivation.
know. How do you get this resilience?
Resilience is really hard to get back. It's pretty much like very,
That's just something phenomenal.
very phenomenal, very unique kind of deals. Which is pretty much
Over the whole
up to
town.
interpretation of like when something is really impressive or not.
Okay, I think Connor would have earned a thing. He raged and killed us 100 people. Not 100
He
people.
said over 10.
Just making it 200.
How many did I kill, Chris? With my fire and everything.
Yeah.
More than 10.
So what it says is like the GM may grant a resilience point for an act of extreme importance to your motivation, permanently nourishing your soul, but such an event will be very rare.
Yeah,
Yes,
So
I don't know. I guess that would
I
be up
don't
to
know
you,
if I'd
Chris.
count. Yeah, I don't know if that'd count it as my
Like-
motivation because my motivation is justice.
It gives
Mine's helping people.
It gives us an
so-
example. After many adventures, Griselda finally finances a new temple to Sigmar in her home village, not far from Null. The GM recognizes the importance of this to Griselda's fate and grants her a permanent resilience point.
Maybe Alucard. He has gone out of his way to try and help people. He like talked to the people down the thing. Like he came to help me out like he normally does. Like
Yeah.
I feel
I'd
like
say Alucard deserves one.
because the example that they give there is literally like somebody building something. I feel like the orphanage, if that's like if you build like an orphanage and you do something like that, like permanently helps these kids out for the future, that's definitely worthy a resilience points, for example.
I got them a job in a bar.
Halfway there.
No,
He gave
yeah,
him
no,
a
I totally agree.
career.
Like I'd say like if we want to do like what you were saying, like helping you, I'd say like I'd have to like maybe jump in front of you and take a moral hit or something like that, and then maybe we could say maybe that's hacked into like an extreme thing.
Alucard let me kill him.
A very selfless act.
Yeah, I mean I did throw you there at risk of getting attacked, but you know, I did.
That's more due to circumstance. Like I
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, that's up to Chris. That's sort of more gray area.
Yeah. I'm trying to like keep it in mind, the whole like motivation and stuff like that. I reward your guys every now and then, but it's good to like remind me of it.
Chris.
Ooh, oh, never mind.
What were you gonna say then?
I was gonna say, help Pete, because I've still got short term as part of short term is help Peter. I didn't like help Peter get to thingy. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, would that help Peter saving his life?
No, it's the short term. I don't know what you've got written, but it's supposed to be help Peter and his family. We're supposed to go there and see his family.
Oh, I've just put help Peter get home.
I just put help Peter.
I don't give a shit about helping his family. I'm just helping
Well,
him get
the whole
home.
point is, well, if you want to help Peter, he's requested that we save his family. So,
Yeah, but I thought that this was a great session. I had a lot of fun. Just kind of rolled with the stuff.
Quality.
I might have very much blew up the whole situation in Ubersreik now by unleashing demons. But it is what it is. It'll definitely have consequences.
It was fun.
and a good session that was this long deserves a lot of XP.
Yeah, you guys get 150 XP. That is the
that
reward
is a
for
lot.
a great normal session.
Cool.
That is a lot.
you need
Goddamn.
work.
So I'll give that to Zoletta as well.
150.
Yeah.
Just make sure it wasn't like an accent thing again.
Oh, that's wrong. It should be 400.
Oh, I'm so close to being that.
570.
I just looked at my total and I have 5535. I was so close to being at 5555.
How do you check what your reasons for adding again? There's a way on the sheet, isn't there?
No.
Yeah,
Just when you add the
Notes.
experience.
Cool, yeah. Just to make sure they're...
it's all the way at the bottom in one of the tabs. I
Oh,
do
it's
remember.
150.
Eight,
Total change,
5.
415.
That's what I wanted to ask you, Chris.
Yeah.
If I train hard enough, could I learn how to control? Oh shit.
Control your shit.
Learn how to control.
Yeah. Could I learn how to use the unholy rage? Because I know dwarfs, like Slayer dwarfs, can use
Yeah, that's
berserk
right.
or whatever.
I think.
Yeah. Slayer definitely has some sort of ability like that. So you wanna see if you can learn that?
Fuck it. 265
Yes.
plus 150.
Yeah. I'll try to see what the actual, I assume it's a talent, what the actual talent is called. And you can always, once we've got some period of rest, perhaps when traveling through another province, you can do an endeavor to see if you can learn a talent or skill that's not part of your career.
Okay, cool.
Is there talent to make yourself faster?
Yes.
Yeah, believe so. There are some
Like in initiative as well?
Chris,
oh,
I
increase
just...
your initiative. Might be. I don't know all the talents out of the top of my head.
There you go, Aidan. Combat reflexes. If you want to learn that, I can teach you.
Chris, I just increased my willpower bonus and it fully healed me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is that meant to happen? Or it
yeah.
shouldn't?
Willpower, strength, and toughness makes your health go up.
Yeah, but it's fully healed me as well, which shouldn't happen,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
no, it's
just
you-
just change your
Yeah, I'm
wounds
trying to
itself back to what it was, but keep the
Yeah,
new total that you have.
That's the problem. I had 8, and then I drank 3. That brings me up to... no, I had 12, didn't I? Oh, shit. Did I have 11 or 12?
We still recording?
Just pick 12. Just pick your highest.
I will say it increased about 1 HP anyway, I guess. Fucking whatever.
Yeah.
I licked up a little bit of blood in the ground. if it's wrong.
It might
But
be
yeah,
I probably said it earlier, sorry.
so
if I'm wrong,
150
guys.
for a great session, and I think y'all did a really good job, playing as your character and stuff like that. I feel like even Zoldat as the priest got a bit more
he got
into
some
his
good-
role.
Well, it usually does, yeah.
So I'm gonna just around the board give you all an extra 50 to even it out on 200 in total.
Oh my god.
Man, fucking generous.
Damn, boy.
I mean, I'm
Damn,
guessing
boy,
you're
she
your buying abilities and stuff like that are getting quite expensive at this level.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I've not really been doing much with them. I've just sort of let it sit for the past couple of sessions, so I've got over 400 to spend now.
6, 8.
Uh,
Okay, I needed to add another fucking hour.
I just
I was
got
talk-
bonus.
do I want any of these talents is the question. Let's see. What have I got?
BONUS is bonus.
US.
Is it 2
You're
No.
Yeah, make
Well,
a
I mean, you'll
feint
know
against
what it
any
means.
person with fencing. No. Relentless. Whenever you may say nothing can stop you from reaching them, you can use your advantage when disengaging and may keep a number of advantage equal to your level of restless. Further, you may use advantage to disengage even if you have a lower advantage to your opponent.
What do I do?
Oh, I
What
only
do
gave myself 40. Twat.
Oh, so you can't disengage if someone has a higher advantage than you?
No, you cannot.
I did not know that.
And you need an
rarely
advantage to
disengage,
disengage
so-
as well.
Yeah. So now with this, there's nothing that can stop me. Don't want it. Don't want it.
Like advantage pretty much means that you have like like the name says, the advantage over the guy you're fighting in combat. So it's just like a representation of like, sword against sword, but he's like pushing harder than you and stuff like that. So it would be a bit weird to like be able to just stop fighting against the guy that has the advantage on you.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Like I said, I just rarely disengage, so it's just not something new. Relentless. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, like most of you tend to just stick to the fight that you're in, like you don't really run away from the fights.
No. I could put more levels in it, but I'm good. The key does not exist in the embedded collection, whatever that means.
But yeah, that's us for today. For next time, I'll try to make a fun demon, give him some unique abilities and stuff like that. I've got some new books from the Humble Bundle that has a bunch of stuff of the demons and shit in there that I want to try out. But that's for a week. I don't have that ready right now. But we're pretty much done here after just like getting the XP and all that stuff. So we will probably be back next week, normally.
Yeah.
If we stay on schedule.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's us. Everybody say
Bye-bye.
goodbye.
Bye bye.